connecting. Stop. Okay. Hahaha. Kala apoy notification em ba hanlui check sure kan diat namar ngala pen pair you tu stream code ta kadang tip sure check sure kan diat kala apoy notification em okay ngatarai kala apoy okay padlock baro kumnu pialong menden menjadi sengi klem stream namar nga one session ngadang syuan mentah kasur galong no karet na kahe na ngatarai kalaret namar ba ngabam sophieshi buon ha session kanungot ngidan mambah po gil mentah ap ngan check kandian ngidan nyo nginya persyang lek kai no daka der lek kai ngin haban al test biang mentah manu bakwa ban join you can come to team code again okay ashim to team code kendai lai nhau lai Rᴇʟɪឡ join through team code if you want to join okay I'm really sorry I am my live stream right now I have to check this one first of all. Hello, lapoy try. Durai like I 1vs1 noob. He brother, I am noob, I am bot. Welcome back, Dora. Thank you, total. Like I the team ko na hoy. Rocket. Oi. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Kami yo na team code. Shim the team code na Ivy. Uto team code. Kendai lai. Nhau lai. Rᴇʟɪឡ la pi join menta em pin basa. Pin yo like I tang bat nga banubra. Buat yula kai tang mat nga da fi ko legil test nga try oi ini yuki legend ar ngot lai ngot ki online hani ha ini mti be man dona stream ta kadau kadu ba kadu ne ikong kadu legend squad nak keren ngayon mo. Hello, kado. Hello.
Belay.
Hello.
Belay.
Si ong banle kay Gildes Hello. Sa kado.
Belay.
Pila Gildes
Ngắm nào à?
Pi join pat.
Vlog này ban join nha bạn. Vlog ban join nha.
Em namar ngi join tang ki babut ban le gil test ki le kai 1v2 ta kadau.
Up lang kami. Ta up.
Ta. MG Gaming 2. Hello. Joey. Legend Squad. Ui. Keren wah. Halo. Kami keren. Narayan Mandal, welcome to my stream. Ya, I'm fine, thank you. Ay kut ngala ay la karyong tang pimyo rene. Ngala ay kut. MK, hello. Damn, I didn't understand these people. Hello. Oi, asron em.
Sngéo.
Okay, if yung man legil test. Tapos na no, 1v2 na, 1v3 na, 1v4. 1vs ayu.
1vs1 ila biang.
1vs1 tingim shim, ni shim 1vs2 siya jarang.
La
Pi pro te pila kay 1vs2 pila ba ngetim.
1vs2 là biang ta.
Te pin hap le pi marway ngin hap ya le mangi kinagil jonga arngut. Teta pila job sauron kabut pila yo rung hi haha. Ka beste kan ni legend squad bali pimut ban mi no nang ni.
ngam tiếp xúc balai kenyan mi no nang ne
Level kartu. There real account ni athara. Okay, tata da pimut ban le kai gil test pin hap shim 1v2 nang ta pin hap ban job sauron.
ông bia
Atau Kishna no kata. Mr. Mᴏʀᴇ blog, I am back Dora in your channel. Thank you very very much. Thank you. Khasi FF 1vs1 Dora. I'm really sorry. I am very noob. Di NG Ronile. Lamut shna tu way. Sorry. I'm really very very sorry. Siya tu ila ja pa iklamat friend nga. Matry ngan haban delete siya kinin day. And haban delete siya kito ibala offline more than 2 days. Wait, okay. Ba yung ala poy dang mentayam kadaw tang pen yung asule kay stream no naman nam dan kam le jinglet medas ni. Tang asu stream kay no menta. Ngan haban delete friend no ini ibala offline palat ya kalay singisaw. More than ano tuli 9 days 8 days ala biang siya katu ngataray mo. Tengah puli atat ki comment sang dia. Oi Dora, I like mo 1k. Padan ra balait kem padan balait. It's okay. Da kem like ru it's okay. Am tambah hap like ki, balai like hap sya ban like. Benum like tam sya ra. Ni buon friend palat-palat ha oi. Accept jong ngaru si badu FF ngampat accept rini nu de kemut ken haban join tu. Hey, do you know who I am? Robert, that name sounds familiar. Maybe you are my friend that we met one time in Lýʻṛůvᴜ. Am I right? Ngayo first like thank you. I Scott please. Okay. Apa? Ikadu ila dash na rumbat tram ngataray ide itu.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Iwan yung WGSoᴑ account dia lah taray dito. Invite biang kadu ya.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Ban join guild test gini. Mudong yang solo. Coming. Ayah. Balik kan ni ngile 1vs2 tangan hab invite na po gil jong arngut. Then you have to Emerald. Join ba Emerald. Kloy would ba Emerald. Balik puslam ba Emerald ali kloy. Time join ni ba Emerald dengan hab hab kod Harley. 1vs2 dengan hab yang ay kelempat spec itu guys. Spek yang balay pa spek yang ano pa spek. Yes, you have to play 1vs2. Ari smooth like jatuh sila mar Harley. Ni let na siya tayo ba MK. Dia lada job sauron kambot ilayo rong. Hihahaha. At gil lang yung Dora bansyan YT. Okay, but pingihap ban le gil test. Harley si belawan biang Emerald dan saka kumno. Kan mau suchang welcome to my stream. Ngobahaban light mo. Yan yapat poy siya tang ngam tip yo kalip light no namar ngam laban tip akan nundu kapuar kalaban lip light mo. Telada kalip light ka stream jangan sa close la ka glosam. Telada ka close pada ka stream ngan start biar nak wait dalam me. And ngin target siya san po light. La bait ban poy san po. La bait ban poy hoy la biang. Hoy la biang tip top bait. Top balay mino na kani kagil kasi legend ngampat mi ra udan da way account hang tu. Udan way account jang hang tu. Ka voice kalam no lada kadang rit palat saong makan penhe mo. Ngatarangan hapan pendrit syuk kendiat kan ni ngan ano 6. Teng ini ablek ya pet lek kai gini iba MK Gaming 2. Kini KYD moron. Yo mi smooth badi harli KYD moron. Come on, show me your gameplay ba MG Gaming 2. Pet syuk gameplay. Jung ini mo. Te sukum haban like. Takas ni tipin haban share namar ba. Ini pun yo no kalai cibun. Ini apa isu sanpau, ndaladap sanpau sa pentip yang amo. Ngati ngami ire ngam dan jaga spek ta daw. Nga puli chat napo yo, napo channel dashboard nang tuli. Ta daw spang ala please tu spang ala please tu. Oi lek kai one tap ini mo. OMG. Oi. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Revive mo smooth na revive yan. Ibiyang mahaka at sini. First blood. Ayos skills wa. Sino iba smooth dan? Ba smooth where are you? Oh itu hang tula kedam may oh hadang like. Boom headshot. Ay chalak la smooth day. Dilawan nang thi. MG Gaming, MK Gaming. Oh, lah jangan like. Sakan diat balik ke po. Day na po, versi mat idan skin gun mabes nga try this mo. Na mariset tang skuli na po na med kaptar ko jangan like ini day. Tapi iser aku di nga try lakot try MK yang tu. Do iba MK mlilay nga mi ira ka skin gun jung ini. Jung tu pat ilan. Jung ini ho ngay. To la iya patat. Ay dah lagi.
Double kill.
Ihap siya tangga daw. Okay, tila syu imut ya away. La syu imut patudum madam. Katias kum ka mitai rocket. Welcome. Mensyang dan igil jong fi Khasi legend. Tiang mentapat fi dan hapo igil jong no. Mentapi dan hapo agil jung no ay kan? Kapas round kila ya liam gini kilijan jung abro arngut. Ini aspek agak gameplay jung itu mo. Jung ini iba MK. Warna apa smooth bahar li boleh pisang sa situ. Last matiang ni. Last matiang. La semating tiba harli kia warna ini to la your red can. Oi,
First blood.
what is this? Ani la imut ana. Insyaallah ha. Dengan aspek itu mo na mar kami ida ka main gameplay kadi kijung ini tambagan haban pen. Dia la dai la asau round kamu ila yo join hapo gel la dai 4 la asau round dengan hap up shot dai. Manu ini babuking. Panda 06 ini boy. Tip ini boy ni dipagal lamting namar baki ai kateng kumju tak daw. Spang la lekai di way, spang la lekai di way. Dai MK la yo arkill. Yo one headshot, one body shot. Dai ki baro arngut kilawan B baro arngut ini ki ong late maroi ta salut. Dai kilawan baro arngut way na.
First blood.
Ore bawa Harley. La da kai ha di wa harli mentade. Mensyuati noob ha mentati la pro ila legend. Iba smooth pat la yo anu. Pat kerwit iba smooth nang si spark life for damage. Okay, tom nilai. So come on ba legend squad. Kan ni gagel legend squad ka biang den rai. Nang babali imut man mi no ngam tip ran tip imi ru isla kai ngam la ban tip ikata mo. Ngan puli ka chat kan mo. Giltes lang nga dora ho ito ba Neymar ni dang kataru la live video ni ho okay menta ka ngam don kamlet sunu ta daw. Hey, can you reply me in English? Yeah, of course. Garapan ni ka face ngarap I'm very ugly. If you see my face na then you can run. Ihaha. Ani ikampat ka gameplay jung gitu. Sure. Impat siya ka gameplay jung kini. Ore baba. Tamari pa ang to hila liam no balik mo to. Ngekelampat baik agak gameplay. Dengan yang baik suara gameplay dengan seri react hadian mo. Ngin seri react ngin saya pulih kat chat hadian. Come on MK, you can do it. Come on MK. Ngati syai MK namar ba ile 1 vs 2. Tang new round nang ta itulah yo like kill ini smooth iklampat letnya. Ipa tani ba hari maroi. Dom ni lay smooth la mare nak kemat. La kawang la show movement is smooth hura. Tenang tai MK pa MK movement ka biang ha tang ba i kawang keluar layeng dom ni lay. Kawang keluar kumnu ni lay namar ba. Uyap hita dah siap no. Kawang keluar layeng ru ula ya dai. Oh my god. Oh, la yo red kenyan. Let 1 vs 1 mat har lim tam nut shoot le. Robinson. Oh, Reborn. What is this? Oh my god. Ngan pa ka chat itu mo. Hello Dora, kaise ho? I'm very good and fine. Ngan persyang manuan biang hagel jufi metang adon haga United Khasi. Okay, em da fidan ha kanu ru. Biang hi usmut ngobang ra ba le kai 1 vs 2 kwa le kai 1 vs 2. I don't understand what you mean to say. RR Dark Side Dora, welcome back. Hi, ani menyen ngaron sesnong takadaw nga kami o era panep dok tag official. Susana Mensong, welcome to my stream. I think so you are a girl. Welcome to my stream, sister. Dan ginapait biang nga gameplay jud kini mo ngin seri react namar ngin saya puli ka chat hadian. Plus ka tip ni am naman ngamdan mobile am takadaw ngamdan extra monitor tangan hapan pai hinang ni ka chat ngamot ban kami po screen ru nga ibon kam. Kadaw ngale hani hapan page pang tu.
First blood.
Harley, what are you doing? La, why le? Kumnung tu, melap bayu ira kawang matadam. Come on, MK, you can do it. Kerwet baik matadam. Lilay pidora ngan pendam. Ngit medap dog tag next week. Biang ni. Kuat lek kai marway. Tu siar ngot em gade kai guild test ban shan. Nakadaw dadi bakam day guild test am tanga ai be hi lek kai 1 vs 2 1 vs 4 rum nilay ra tang ba kada guild test pat am ten hapan le 1 vs kini ki opponent ki hapan le 1 itu di kill mamba kin hapan le 2. Tai sebelah ra WM. It's okay. WM also is one tap kan. Kamar kami nang Sɣɪʟɪ ka WM mo. Mla ra ban spray. Oh my god. Ui. Ani. Kai siap dah dia pok keluar nak biar suara tu kan. Lord very smooth. Oh my god, what is this? Guy, ila meni si round ila meni ka first round nam ai tel. Ai imut tak tahu kini kila Yesu imut tang Maria yo open liam. Ani ba MK. Only sniper. At lang nga mentamis only sniper AWM. But we have to play what to say. All gun na. If you want to play only with shotgun also it's okay. It's your choice. If you want to carry only AWM also it's your choice na. But my guild member will have to play on their own style. If you play one tap then too, I think they will play one tap because they are one tap player. Kira ho MK kira AWM kira lu kikon maro naman ka AWM lu kami tang sikuliam. Kataw ka tur.
First blood.
Oh my. Kinumla ara ban siat arkuli wala ta kikwa eru. Te kami biskuli te it's okay. Ila first round tang shi round ila day. Anyway, top nilay. It's okay mo MK, it's okay. It's all right. Kalijan squad ro katay gigil ba best ya to. So, I'm very sorry. Dan tan ay biang na team code na kumno na try ay biang na team code la bok best day. Ki player jong pinup la daong challenge sniper long hi ban ra sniper. But I think ka sniper ta kami tang skuli ngan try day ba MK.
I'm the leader
Kami
of the
tang
pack.
skuli ta ka sniper ro dang
I'm
yale
the
one tap
leader
ni
of the
sira
pack.
ta ka sniper.
I'm the leader
Yung
of the
juset pat
pack.
kay na jangay ngi siat
I'm
bit
the
na jan na
leader
jan.
of the pack. I'm the leader of the pack.
Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Pila liam sausian kan no gin sara sniper. It's okay. It's all right. Ni haga game ta done by hi ba job them. Okay, if you want then you can join through team code again. And pin haban up shi minute na nga quality kandian mo. To shim kan to team code alino. NSR Mafia, hello? Hello? Keren dah balik kunta. Balay lek kai one tap da sniper namar baka sniper kami tang sikulit ya. Oi, ba Mafia, hello?
Hello.
Oi, pi ang balek giltas am. Okay. The shim friend nang ta saat yang fit haban le kai 1vs2 na pi kwa le 1vs3 1vs4
1vs2 kan.
Okay, ta one tap na niya spray na.
One tap.
Ta ya. Shnano kan nadap sa invite yang amo.
Okay.
Okay, ta. Mana ini? One kendura imtip dah ada na stream. Kadu, second try kadu yang try. Virus na tu perlok tu fira sniper. Balik dia gil mampa tu finu pura sniper di babari. Lawai be. Lamlong net dah balik light. Oh, it's okay.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Pangila invite na try. Dia pecah kan mo. Apa kalian? Haba ang one tap kay namday ban baong challenge sniper. Okay, you won then. Mano ba? Shim giltes lang yung asa. Okay, taap mo. Dadab ini sa join pita team
I'm
code
the
mo
leader of
non-stop.
the pack.
Te tang ba shwa ba fin wan join hapo gil fidi ban tip shwa ka rule jong gil mo kumno ngi penyan pen habban
I'm
bu
the leader
kabana
of the
dengan
pack.
gajo pasnya tu ifi pen habban change ka teng kum YD na kamat ngarung anda yo an sa change mentating empat yo ni le it's okay malah lebih empat yo card na fly yo ka card te fen habban IYD na kamat te fen habban ai ni symbol leaves hang ni anang tawin sa ai ka teng ju fi hatin plus ya kan ni kabana bat ya kan ni ahang ni pen habban bu da kan ni balong rong belai kum ni mo.
I'm the leader of the pack.
I'm the leader of the pack. Tiat ken ni sok mau. Play yo dia mani ka karakter jong ni. Ngatan pat yo dah. Okay, la invite. 1vs2 pen spec yang amo pen spec yang angan code ni ba dark side nang ta yang penuan no bat is smooth mentah. Okay, all the best mo ba Mafia. Let tang one tap, only one tap. Ni shit ada ngomno kasi nong jupi mangida sa seorang menin po bangawan man sisngi karang por banang let kaslap tang spang kalarang no de da lamit pat de ka kaslap lamit menin pat de baru sisngi men step ta kaslap jurba ta baru sisngi pat kalarang dak kalarang nang tu de ngeli Mᴏʀᴜᴜ ha bandahun abangat fi Mᴏʀᴜᴜ ta kadaw li Mᴏʀᴜᴜ ha bandahun ni clear so men kandung kamelu sungku anggut mbia Sunset yang ơi. Սո־ update Սո־ Pi ông Սo־ nga pat ngi pat chati am ngi ông Սoؐ ông ra Սoؐ ngi ông Սoដ្ឋแต่come on ba smooth what happened they mafia la matadam ka movement ka best ha his movement speed is very good. Oh no itu yang wayak tan oi kam
First blood.
What is this? Smooth yang palai di dalam pak nang marway. It's okay, mlilera. It's okay, it's all right. Karwet baik jungi. Kawang baik mafia. Nai ai lat ra. Dura aktin mau lai Սoփ ki chong. Rit palat ka sound sa penhe sa use sa umoffer. Okay. Okay, mentah dengan 4 ayu dengan 4 dek mikrofon batias am. Ngan hak ban lek ini mikrofon barit iba meler kam iba lak jam 2. Dia try ngan talak tek tu batias tu masa tek ndalek live stream face cam senang. Mo. Dia hap kan mau ban like ke stream dengan 4. Oi. Menuita basiat aku li baro. Ni aku mana ni kami skuli na that side skuli na smooth na. Come on NSR mafia. Penyo ano shround. Sauround, dere shround penyo ano sauround. Kawang may batadam ka movement ju fika best ya. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Join nong room. Ong lang yang rumah ho ita. Kumno ini marway dang nupen lek kai 1vs2. Lada ipan 1vs4 ang hap ai. Ai keluar ni. Oi. Ai keluar ni. Ai keluar smooth on pasiat dah ai keluar je itu. Tak tai lai. Kisiam. Iklam tiat nga tarai. Oh no. Hap up dah kai keyboard. Yo ni em. Oi lai yo. Nama gagil test ngenom ai 1vs1. 1vs1 nam la baik bandram gitu gigil mamba jonga. 1vs1 te pp sok haban job. Dan nak kata kadau 1vs2 pen hapar syang 1vs2 la dak la ta sau round ru. Nilai dah piram ru nilai tamak la di ban la sau round.
First blood.
Oh my god. Piti ban yo sau round ken ndere ba pin buya. Judan ban noob re pi ya pros dah kini legend sudah. Lek ban ngawan vs2 ta. Hoi hap ban light ru mentah tengam syak sudah ba pin pet klam light fin hap ban light shwa. Psycho GG love from India. Hi, welcome. And thank you so much. Thank you very much. Inspection gitu mo. Yang ayu 4vs1 mo. Okay, ta. Sure, I will give you 1vs4. Don't worry. Sha'alang, okay. Syukur aku. After this match, you can join to team code, okay? Hi. Oh my god. Kumno basket. Wait, what is this? I will tell you one thing. Since the day before yesterday till now, I haven't played even one match also. So I think so after this match, after this skill test, after this match, okay. After this match is over, then too I think I will play one match with you guys. Then you have to. We will take guild test only. It will be in guild test only, na in guild test match only. But I will play with one of my player. You play solo. I have to practice myself little bit because more than 2 days I didn't play, and so I don't think so my skill will be the same. So I need to practice little bit. After that, then I can play. Come on, ba mafia, NSR mafia.
First
Oh my
blood.
god. His gameplay is like hacker, right? But he is not a hacker, okay? If he is a hacker, then his ID will be suspended or his account will be banned. But he is not a hacker. Last time he played 1vs2 with my member and he won. Then I was asking him, are you playing with mouse and keyboard? He said, nah, I was playing only with my mobile. And his gameplay is very cool, right? I can see that, yeah, he is very pro. Which server? It's Indian server, Indian. Mᴏᴜᴇ. Ya nga klaim ad lang do. I give it team code. You have to join the team code. Which server are you? I am from Indian server. Indian server. Indian server, okay. Ure, what are you doing? You don't need to kill him with a fist. You have to shoot. One tap. Oh my god. His movement speed is not bad, but I think so. I don't know how. Maybe my players are too dangerous that you didn't get one round also. But actually, your movement speed is very cool. Hi. Ui. Nangis keluar je kepala Mᴏᴜᴇ. Oh my god. Wait, Dɪsᴛʀɪᴄᴛ king. I don't know. Oh, he is very good in all the guns. When he was using sniper, also he is very good. When he was using woodpecker, also he is very good in woodpecker. Also, I can't say what he is a master in which gun. Not headshot. I can test na yung 1vs2. Okay. Body shot. Lilay. It's okay. Ladap le bro hapra bait mentatang kumnuro la bait upra. Okay. You're speaking different language. Yeah. I'm speaking different language because I don't know Hindi. That's the problem. I don't know Hindi. I was speaking different languages. Taksay naile alam to. Let's see how he's an ay pali nervous pika visual kum to. Oh my god. His gameplay is very dangerous, yeah. His movement speed is very nice, but his accuracy is a little bit less, I think so. Am I right? Day idu na accuracy kandiat mo ini iba mafia din. Try kapag gameplay iba mafia. Oh, layo red number. Come on, Mafia, you can do it. You can do it. Oh my god. You should back to later. Hi. Oh my god. Nadian Mafia lawan. Lapra ka best. His movement speed is very good. Yeah, if you play 2vs2, then I think so he will win for sure. Or if you play 1vs1, then surely he will win the match. His movement is very good, but if two players chase, then it's very difficult to escape. Penyawan, come on Mafia. Kawang. Kawan. Oh my god. But why like yabe lang mabe ikiat.
First blood.
It's okay. It's okay, Mafia. It's okay. Your gameplay is very cool, by the way. So, and I biar tim kuat mo. Tikidan lang kinong pait bat Khasi bat karat le takataw. I have to speak in both Khasi and English.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Dengan I biar feed tim kuat. Then saya join biar tim kuat. Giba kuat ban le kay kill test only for those who want to play kill test, who want to test. Okay. I don't want that you will just randomly join and just say, "Oi, come 1v1 or 1v something like that." I don't like it. So let's play. Let's join. Allow only the player who play guild test. Okay. The one okay. 1404226. Join at the team code. Patram. Which state you are from? I am from Northeast. Northeast.
Oi.
Hello? Which state
Ôi ôi ôi.
Oi. I'm gonna spec your ID dong fi. Ya do level 1. Level 2.
Cari save nak ke friends jangan sinar ke room.
Oh, level 2. Day raw main account dong fi ni. Pinhaban dyan daw main account. Siya ba alon? Hello?
Oi.
Day raw main account dong fi. Siya yung main account.
Kak kau he te akam don room redon takan ne phi.
Dia kambal ni. Tela da fi finan join daw ni account noob te long uni pi active na kum no na.
Em phi nga mute selen sisat kwa jon gilang pat phi youtuber.
Nga nada ang youtuber si tang si po hajar pot boy la youtuber. Tomile. Okay to te shnano fin haban lek kay 1vs2 la ni 1vs3 1vs4.
Entah te menu balak tom lele rewan bias tu ta.
Okay to one tap na spray.
Mantap.
Okay to kishnano kan. Like seriously, his level is only 2. I don't think so that is his real account. Karum hapshna la dia na kumno. Tanggi ba ko ban join pat na join pat har mo. I will come. Okay, sure. Na job pa join the main account. Yeah, of course. He have to come with his main account, not with noob account. Noob account too is just for what to say. I think so you just create that account just for practice or something, maybe for training to improve his skills or something, I don't know. So this much I will play, okay? But I need one more player with me. Then this much I will play. I think, oh, he gave me to the spectator. Damn. This is the first match, I think my first match, because I haven't played for more than 2 days. Then too, I don't know my skills. Yeah. So let's go. Alone Khasi. Iong tang one tap day. Ni taka move kam long shoot. Balikum to. I think so his real account it's not that much bad because he know how to create custom like this, so I think so he is a real player. Maybe a hacker. Level 2 account too. My god. Let's go. It's my first match, okay? So don't mind about my gameplay. Now I have to fix the setting first, and after that I will go and shoot him. Where are you? Ini. Lawan na ni side. Oh my god. La ja instead haven't ja. This capture ngam day na. What? How? I gave him full red. That also 400 damage or something.
Good job.
Yeah, nothing's happened. How is that possible? Kumuto ngala I headshot ray.
Sampai HP dah, sampai HP.
Oh, kakak HP ta ka daw. Sampai HP telah sa commander yan ni. Ore baba. Wala pa nyap siya sampai HP dia. Apti ka na ban nyap siya no bro sampai HP to fi. Ajan jar ban lian na ba. Kadai tat bau icon stand HP ah. Shoot. Layo, biang.
First blood.
Oh my god. It's crazy. Cishia. Layo arsian umya bro. Ay. Ani kan ra another shotgun film long shoot them too. Awan put comments kan diat mo. Blah blah name to. I don't like English. I like Khasi. Tangbangan haban kan lang bat ka English bat Khasi namar bagi don lang bat kita karata ka daw. Ye consistent language hai mujhe batao. It's Mᴏʀᴇ. Now I have to go and play first of all. After that I will read your comments. Oh my god. Sunspa HP dia ya ber tu beliau lah siap lu yuk tang damage cuma ya ber. Tadi bayu siap no. Oh,
First blood.
how? Ba dark side kumno. Kumno dah siap pi touch keliu ya. Dah siap ngapa dum lilai le kalong injustice. Dah siap ngapa dum yap, dah siap view yap na. Where are we? Dalong tanay bu Sunspa HPI normal ben. They don't know tang ba what should I say? Pidang single ne kum no dara ngala don kesiu ru. Ngala don kesiu. Kesiu lah he. Mà lấy tên tôi vào dark side để ngã sân ấy thì cái mà tại ai ta chỉ Sunspa HP TP kamu indah dahsyat yang ini hak siat hadu jing si hajar damage ni 4 yap dah nomor ba constant HP lay dia tak kadau oi ye kya अरे बाबा
Udan sejerang nes, udan semua.
dark side bak no ali này bên lượt cái của hỏi ali bak no ali
Itu tahan Pak Mak.
ali
Up dengan ayo saya serang.
okay dah ra grenade lah how is that possible Pila don kun wa la don kesiu sa la don kesiu
I'm the leader of the pack.
Oh my
I'm
god.
the leader of the pack.
Just kidding Phi. Just kidding. Balay tieng ne la kai bat nga bawan bat nga bawan pro player. Balay tieng ne la kai bat nga ay nga tieng ani. Nadu kas ngi badan friend bat pingam jumi syu hira sya baru naman nga tieng da kadaw.
I'm the leader of
LOL.
the pack.
Lots of love
I'm the
or
leader of the
laugh
pack.
out loud. I don't know
I'm
the
the
full
leader
form
of
of
the
that.
pack.
Lạ liêm mà thật how to hay em ngala bike no. Tamo balay what happened ban shy. One lại cái nó vẫn ngã phí okay ta ya tay scam nong con ri hi welcome kum tamu TV ira dah em Khasi tu ai ka teng alun Khasi tong bara dau bom le kam kai dau mla te long at least ngale nga kam let shu ngala pha be dang tu wei ta nga kam let shu ngala siat nu tu sha sai nga ong basan a bau hap ban deal hadu si hajar damage to mo ingi ura dau bom le ta shem join the team code 70 like ff hello gil you kan ye nhau trap hello oi
Lan lekai one with two mah.
okay ta one tap na spray
One tap.
ta fish na okay nan haban bi nan tu kasawa palatang bay lalis na he hello PC player shay PC player shuyo PC player tang kanam mler hirela kahero lara matar how to kawang no grenade le crush ta
I'm the
kadaw
leader of the pack.
Siyem daw grenade ay matanu matadam nisyan patay siya la ngilin brahal kay grenade nang re ngayo kon tambay niya katu best ra today am ju top up the fit ka daw ngam don na skin kon ma best ru katu kadon nang range pa ka accuracy gitu likim ler kam ani kan ye bat kan ye likim don ayu kim don attributes do gitu kan ye da kam best ra na katu kadon nang range accuracy kan ye pat kadon double damage tang damage am dira double day ore baba re tay la dapshnan tay ba iba nyaw trap ay bhai what happened psycho you know English right we can chat in English no problem Then ngam tip shoot ngan mi nang nai mi mata ila bu yang he let me to the spec the place. I think so. Now I have to invite this player. He said he wanna play 1vs2, but that smooth then come, then hardly will come. I think so. Oh, he is coming. I think so. Oh no, he didn't. Then it happens start. So start now. Hello 70. Start now. Let's play. Let me show you my noobly power. Oh, yeah. The player tagada. No player, that's why I have to. I am mobile player. Oh, it's okay if you are mobile player also, no problem. You play in mobile, then too I will invite mobile player only. This RR dark side also it's a mobile player. This Harley also it's a mobile player. So no problem, I will invite with mobile player na. Paralog, you have to like the stream. Yeah. Why you meet not naga gil Khasi legend ngam mi re don early. Oh, 1vs2. Yeah, like that. Ngami na naga Khasi legend mi ra nga kala full hang tu kadan san phongwot te keyboard ki bakwa ban join guild. That Khasi legend guild is full already, so most of them there are many more they wanna join, so I have to create another guild. So in that guild my another account is there as a guild leader, but here also, so you can join any of my guild if you want to, but in that Khasi legend you can join without guild test also, no problem. Ihahaha. Hello, dark side.
Hi.
Dakat niya mo later. Dapat
Let's see by the way.
tagal ko sa naroom na ima day. Good ba? Nga nga noob nga yun nga tang sedang lek kay nga daw.
Ngaru gaji pi.
Not a problem. We are both noob, no worry. But your gameplay is much more better than mine. Where is he? 1 HP, 200 HP. What happened? I have 240 HP. How is that possible? Oh, his movement is very nice.
But my accuracy is just there. Body dog.
Ngalibom day datang body do. I didn't even get body shot also. Oi, body. OMG. What is this? Are we start lah. He is very fast. Oh, no accuracy at all. Cisnya. Damn. How is that possible? Only body. Chish.
Body shot or what?
I think so. We are body shot player. Kilat pila ngakul markli banya BR mo dito. Be Shofi. You go first. Two of us chase him na danto. I didn't even know how to shoot also. You go first. Dan aku shoot.
Niat hirang ari bukset bagi.
Oh, try 1 HP try. Kan know me. How much that? Oh, what happened? Tela tam sini kiri like. I latra marway. Okay.
Let me piece one.
Tum PC player who and pro than anyone else are. That's why I get 0 kill na. Because I am pro. I am not pro. I am legend. I got 0 kill. I am body shot legend. Yes, brother. I am body shot legend. Yes.
Let me piece one. Alright, let me see.
Ngatang Maria like aku tepi so sama kia hayal dia. Now I will go alone. I have to handle him. Oh my god, I'm scared. Nervous also. Where is he? Damn, he is so fast. I didn't even see him. Surely I will die. Where is he? Oh my god. Ani, it's the first game ngalok dia kan ngalok negara. They the first kanila day second. Kat taman ni linga yot zero bait. Yeah, his gameplay is very good, right? What happened? Did I give full control or what? I think so. I give full control. What? Oh my god! It's body shot again. Yeah, what the hell is that? What's going on, yeah? Chish. They relax. Kat kat clear. Kilat PK kan sina setting ah. Okay.
I see.
Hapan sina setting syua ngal apan kiu pala dia setting man. Lah day kayaknya I had on real point something. Yeah, day nyok pesan nga I had propose dan day shoot saya clear. Okay, ngalah dah. Day biangan ni kau no ada na. Long. Kita lah tias lah yuk kawan nanti try shibit. Yuk nak klik ni yuk nak kejat kemi kejat kun. Pet no shot lah.
First blood.
Oh my god. Very dangerous. Please let him win. He is my student area. Okay. Siya itu yang punya iPhone. Pira extra HP to negro ngamtip ra ngalit tap siya kan yan nga sira by the character skill I use only Wafra and Kelly and Alok, yeah. And one more that Caroline or something. I never carry this HP, this one. I don't know what oh my god. What are you doing? Darkside, what are you doing? Brother, what are you doing? Oh my god. 11 ni dia, why? Where is he? Oh, he's here. Dana ni. Why lah, yap tele ini ro. Boom, headshot, no way. I miss again. Cish nga body na kayo. Balik dem. Cish fi best ra. Body bet. To la auto hi. To ngalakot nga try yang ko. Update the Asia clear. I don't know why. What happened? Ani, it's very lag. What happened? What happened? It doesn't move anymore. Here it goes. Here it goes again.
Enemy spot.
OMG.
Head there.
Oi, ngayon na klik.
Good job.
Gøyle. Vi tog I tag så här kom jag kun. Aha, vi har lite som pi vet fast pan yo så fin när da lite så nga ngan sa liam lite som pi. You have to go first. One but nga say 1vs6. Oh my god. Ngale one tap. I always give one tap. I try but I don't know how to. OP headshot. OP headshot. It's not OP headshot. It's mistakenly headshot. Jangan yap lah dark side. I nearly die. You see? It just run without. I can't even turn left and right. Also, sometimes it used to happen when you play in PC, and in that moment, enemies get an opportunity to kill you. Also, sometimes we just run like this. We can't turn left and right.
First blood.
Tu ben ni ben kiriwit patru matadam tang suk kiriwit nga halay ta syui thong nga maroy-maroy pi niya hap siya. Oh my god. I was wondering how PC player they play 1v2, 1v3, 1v4, but I can't even handle 1vs1 also.
Let's find my Pidora.
Ta. Ta. Dang don pinadian ngam kuslay da dang alim ko ngam julilay. Tambah kan dia kacaka ngam jubes teh kan dia kacaka. Oi! What is this? Tang mi pan la bami la yong helmet ngali. Oh, body shot queen. Oh my god. Pro pala tala kamu menang sakadang yo orang ngabe ru. Ko la wai kami lihat. Oi, mishari di. Nyabi badak side pilih kamu kai pelat nga thai nga. Umti la kamen ni tai ngapat ngam yo syura nak dia. Wan sini la berada kam he jaga ali. Wan sini kam he jaga. Thai le stu sepedai ngam jubit la kai. Oh way, I miss again and again. Sayap siya suot, iyap siya suot. Damn, I didn't even... The body shot also I didn't get. Yeah, what type of gameplay is this? Only body, chish eh. Pau jing lu beraha day. Very big bot, big noob. Siap N쏘ᴍᴜᴜ. If you didn't get this round, then I don't think so you will get, because this round that dark side already die. Wait, what is this? Yo, vi ngathaj nga. Ala yo red niat yap ray. Yap shua nga thara sudut. An larit ka zuan ning amtang shuban lek kai. Oh, 104. Damn, I missed that again. Ay, die. Nganup lagi ketika ni just yeah. I didn't even wanna play anymore. Saya ingin tunggu apa lagi chat ni. Let him win his he is shaking. Oh, okay. I will let him win. Okay, I won't shoot anymore then. Siya ito iway aman puli siya ka comments mo. Ito shibet le live na em oi le bay. Kloy khot ma pi reu ngot nga marway okay to. IG my edit and you are mannerless. Can I tell you something? Maybe you can play let's say pila ban le kai 1vs4 pila ban pro 1vs4 1vs6 ka personal jung VM ka manners jung fi kan bra ka bot ham de tang bakan lu bro suka da bot pasam. That's why you don't know how to respect others. Balik ni badak side. Oi, balik tu. Oi re baba. Pi body dang biang ngalai kejat ni lah syuang hi ha Russian Milega. Oh. Ya ha Russian Milega. Okay, I think so. But I'm not a Russian. Ngan spread da UMP mo da yo rung hatim kut. Biang da fi spray da UMP tengah tarai kidus ngar ke yo spray da UMP. Lek bahama ba dark side lek bahang ngalingan lek ke kerwit bahama pi. Ke lek kerwit mo pi mo ndian ngan pulis ka chat kendian. Dora ngahap le ing yap brio. Okay to me kulay shibun lisis. Tay bor sari fila pro bahama kan nami kis nginang noob. मतलब मुझे गिल्ड टेस्ट देना है लेकिन ये टीम कोड नहीं मिल रहा है क्यों क्या हुआ You are playing Indian server right I think so you are playing Indian server If you are playing Indian server then you will get only but maybe what to say maybe the stream is delay also sometimes Peniyok mo ba that side You have to kill him Yes you have to kill him मुझे कोई भी खिला लो Okay wait na after this much I will come again I will give it team code again It's okay Mᴏʀᴇ vlog It's okay dan no problem lele It's okay But Bhai what is this What happened Ore baba re What What is this are Oh my god yaar I have been left FreeFire Okay no problem What happened you have to tell me Tiếp nữa em Iba Mai nè Tiếp nữa em Và là đạp hi pro kan nu rồi em Là đạp hi Pau nam kan nu Là đạp hi pro kan nu Là đạp hi famous kan nu Là đạp hi ruspa kan nu Là đạp hi habriu kan nu Haba ka karakter jung fi em Kada haba ka personality jung fi Kam best rồi em Phim nang ra ban bura mi kiway Phim nang ra ban respect Phim nang ra ban keren ki kitien Phim nang ra ban panindai bet ki brio Pishi em rajing em ke balong lengkar kum tu em Tapi dan makana ka spa ka po Tapi habrio makana asakan dukat nuru Kasulong tang kirong taba Dari kim liat kam shi eru Dan hira ban so tempat ifi Pin sulong marway bet kum tu Pin dunagi parlok ru lada filong katu ka jajing long yo parlok stang parlok balong ko mapi dai ki brio ki batte brio te blai ki brio ki badan buram badan aku arkinam so tenat repi taka tau da pi pro makana kat nu em lada filong brio bakum tu mentai da ka jing pro jong fi film poi shi ru da kana kata ka dau suan pin keren da perkhat suar sir laisian sausin fansian pausian ru pen hapan perkhat payo lesi ka penbong ikiwei ne yo lesi kawan ra jing kameranya la di dai da kiwei ila di fan kamerai tenna kata ka dau pen hapan perkhat bah namar baka jing im ki brio kalau
First blood.
Ali where are you Take time like too much to get my skill ira da karakter yu ite iba ira da ka da imra ultra dengan siat dengan niru lang ni kamde de shaktiye ambale jayu Taiga zuan ngikut stai. Iɪrsᴛソᴜn. Sasiat melele dengan siat yap hireta. Balik long betul kayam tas ni. I don't like the way I play. I didn't even like the way I play. This is not my real skill. Oh, how is... Yes! Kɣɪʟᴛ ba ini yap no? Legend will play with grenade. Yeah, even me too. Sometimes I use grenade. Yeah, Archie. If I can't defeat my opponent, then I will use hack. Mentah mẹ lại cái shoot phim miss. Money can buy happiness. Yes, it can buy happiness. Yeah, I can say that because when I get 1 rupees from the ground or from the floor, then I will smile. Then how can I won't say that it is happiness?
I'm
Yeah,
the
of
leader
course
of
it's
the pack.
happiness. It's happiness, but it cannot buy permanent happiness.
I'm
It
the
can
leader
only
of
buy
the pack.
temporary happiness.
I'm the leader of the pack.
I'm the leader of the pack. Okay, now come again. I'm gonna give you guys the team code again. So the team code is Lýირᴅᴇᴍ 3162526. That is the team code 3162526. Ali. Which class are you, Dora? I am only class I pass only class 5 standard. Hello.
Hello, 1v2.
Okay, Takishna, no, okay. Go and create it now.
Okay.
Hello, 1vs2. Pitray kami Dora nga ngarepan. Ngarep upan, usyriu, soplang, nang tapat dia upan karo, terso, unay, jayeng, patau. Gitu. Ni batay mapiyo B2K baru star ulaka nga I0 te. Hajeng puas niyo te ngaru te hajeng puas niyo nga I0 te gitu siya. There is 0. Kiyo 0 damit sendan. Kito lay ha nga am hajeng puas niyo kan. Kiyo 0 sendan. Bat damit pada bet ai. Money can buy kado pakam. Hello. Manu ini iyo? Inshallah forever. Forever. Inshallah forever. Yes, Mᴏʀᴇ gamer bot nubra. How are you? Factual, but not joy. Ni kerteng ludukuin mano. Mano ba ay kerteng ludukuin? Why ay kerteng ludukuin le? Like you see and Mᴏʀᴇ agoy. I kerteng ludukuin. All the best mo NGU worker. Ngam tip li naduk bang pep ka English class ka pronunciation jo nga kala huri-hura da pi. Ngam nang syu ban pronounce kum tu teng ngamut ban pronounce sa kumway nga poish ko way naduk bang pep English class ngalong kum tu nga tu ada ban ka record ta kadaw. Tang ban ka grammar li ani jing matli nga grammar fi. But dark side ini hack legend. Oh, mana ba digil ida digil? One tap. Oh, nice. Datu kagon ro. Kapan ngamnang ra ban one tap datu kagon. Kini ta ang one tap tiet ang 500. Okay, that kini. So Sᴏᴏᴜ ban klet ra ban light namar ngakwa fiasan pau light la poi san pau sap kini nama. Look la poi san pau light then I don't know. Tip ni dia bang aja kaduk ta sisian kum ni pi pro ani pi pro ni je. Begitu clear pada ki bang light jel kai man la kasni bala ya Sᴏᴏᴜᴜ ngali ngan la Sᴏᴏᴜᴜ ngam juang syuk ra pi pro ni je. Noob bot. Kalau kalian kata kasihan tadi nama kelas hukum ki paralog lagi tengok baik itu macam ni lagi 4 6 tip
First blood.
Bak sembut lah knockdown spray dekat kau ni. Dora bot hi ba ai ludu queen meno ai ludu queen lah susik lah nga ai ludu queen rakam air bat dan kareng bat kadi sia Mᴏᴇ jungi kareng bat kadi lek kum no ha dan kareng bat kadi na mar baki kiawan lang mene bat kareng bat kadi balai ba ai ban kamlong ta ka Mᴏᴇ lek tu pipet sini okay ba Mr. Mᴏᴇ vlog okay so thank you so much ma keyboard ayu kini balik kai kum ni kini keyboard ayu kini keyboard napo kill jonga baik padeng ka match ruki ai mood keyboard tak pakai keyboard tekat tu betul dapat keyboard dekat ha. Oh oi
First blood.
Pat keluar lu tu guys. Oh my god, he was asking for keluar maybe what this would he shoot him. Damn. Ngayon pareng hana uwan han. Nilit nga kamong pareng ngong pareng. Kşareng umday Pşareng. Kenhapan pet ka ya ka difference. Ya ka jing ya pair hapdeng itu ikan tian kareng bat pareng. Kareng utu ba use lang bat ka voice bat ka ayu buat ba chat hang tu ai lang bat ka English version bat ka Khasi version ta ka daw tu Mᴏʀᴏ YT ong kareng ta ka daw so 2M you have to know the difference ai you just came here oi thank you so much ngamot ban ong fina duk mania kublai shibun wala da fidai makanai tai haters jong nga am the link puting pim la like hire pila dep subscribe ya ka channel jong nga ngatip namar bala da pim subscribe ya channel jong nga pila ada pan comment thank you very much sampai jumpa lagi subscriber plus ngala ayo ka watch time ka minit apin sampai chibet dak ka stream ayo watch time tang bangala tharai kala tam ya ka show minit de kublai shibun this guy said that
First
blood. Ni ang nila kay one tap man yan day nga itu kawang ay kung kawang arkuli baro at pina nga suba kalamangan bon ba awal ka show me your power la do kanet jo nga ka-stream na sa office. Oh my god, ka movement dala why ni ka movement. Come on, sebut. Badak saya lah liam. Sebut lah kulbar kali. Oi, layo ada nombor. Ore bawa. Oh, masih tinggal live itu rusak. Kalau serayo ya mini yuk buat ini. Da. Ngatarain lah ini NG. Ngasu tarai. Ngamti berapa? Come on, Mbak NGU. Ambil ini skin gun ini, tapi dan skin lu mana? Namar kidan ki skin gun dah. Itu ki collection pack kan kata. Hampir berada ira skin lu lah si lampau. Oh my god. Ui, step palat lah ini. Berde belek kai wan bias wan mat nga ngalabam jiro tarai di kana.
Double kill.
Oh my god, what is this? Shule. Okay, like your shi round. Nice. Like your shi round. Nice. Hai kum tu ngila poi. Sa ong kajing noob hang ni la ko ajo palat. IG mainnya ada P hadu kata-kata ali saya try kai bagi squad ini nginai wan ren riungut ngini wan tang sauro ya payok tu bamaruway hoy tingin pecoy gitu mah pecoy ini kan bamaruway da dan kamera ta bang asu apait namar bang ila sya kawang red ngom nang ta emiap siam ha kan parlang sa basmut wan lang ha ada wan bias wan ya in pet beda move kapal ba NGU aduk kandu dakai kibuan mah lagi Khasi player kiba pro hadu kata tang ba to ifi kata kata sya it's a bit truth tadi kajing sya bat kabak tang adu kata ban sengap yang tang Khasi ini yang dah kelas dah pro kamu asam dai da baro baro dapat kita di Khasi ini tinggal asdang pro kelas sedang sakakelau kelas sedang sakasarong aduh bom ikut tahu syu kelas syu ikut kat pada gibriu nu buat kumni kum talak keren kitin momlong syu katu koi shisha pan so kumangi banu dah keren gibriu banu babot banu shisha le yu ngam juko apro yang ngap
First blood.
Oh my god. Nanu pro ngamjuk slide lah. Sagai game. Ki hai tu kita pulih mana? Up sama. Tu lek kai ko ajo pala tu shoot dah pan sa ong keyboard. No problem. It's okay. Ngatharai phiru teng silong ikum tu. Hello ba apa feel hello. Alang rai busin man wan join ngam juyo kos pa live atat bat ke game ka hakajuk ke mobile test ai no da tim ku ju PC bet lang khang stream son join ngam. On dalami la on subscribe ni lit thai tapi on subscribe mak nam katu ka watch time pat phim la te ba ban sim biang. Pitep ni am la da pipa chicken ta phim tep ra ngayo kamai gan ni. Phim tep ra. Katu ka subscriber ling comment tu ai ka subscriber namar ka subscriber dan kam tang ban yo monetize te. Dala pun dah dala dak monetize te ngam ku slide shoot te ya ka subscriber. Tang ba piwan fight yo la comment ha namar ba katahi ka bodan kam. Pila ban shim yang ka subscriber, pila ban I dislike, pila ban shim yang ka like. Jung fin review la assure ban shim yang ka watch time. Wat tang si sekian rupiah nam la assure. Plus ka ngam kamay na ka subscriber, ngam kamay na ka like na ka share jung fin ngam kamay na ka watch time ba pipi pendut hanga. Then I thought, if you hate me, you better not come and watch me playing because you hate me but you support me at the same time. So it's useless to hate me. Just love me, no worry. I do on the my ID OSNGU Psycho. OSNGU Psycho. NGU. That means this is your player. This NGU, I think so. Ki player Khasi dora day ki Kýʀᴛᴇ. Oh, no worry. It's okay. Tidak kimput lidah ya no hai. Wah, piru wei. Jika le piru ajo tak ada piwan pet ya ke channel zonga.
First blood.
Oh my god, ngak pet je kini fighting between them. Wah. They are very dangerous. They are very dangerous. I know. Dawan kami ba main ne elay try sangut kini tang arkim dab. Tayo na 1v6, player 1v6. Player 1v6. Tentang 1v1 yang akan Thailand naman. 1v6 ya. 1v4. Where is that? I don't know, but Waka movement is very nice. Nowadays, most of the mobile player they are using mouse and keyboard. They are playing like that, so no difference. It's just the difference is just a monitor. I think so because monitor is very small. It's not that much small. It's medium size, but monitor is somehow a little bit big. OMG. Ini bak dark side musim itu ila at ay. Mobile na kami lihat mouse. This movement speed is very cool ya. Woi, mi kan. Lagi yarak dekat i kata. SBD. Oh my god, kau movement speed lah you kalau stage berpalat dekat daun keluar. Hai. Itu bila late. It's more evident. Boom, headshot. Awang bahala NGU, I headshot itu. He like Gulina, what the heck? I only want to hit through bullet at the same time. Nataray, di ba important so at Gulina? Actually, nataray ka long Iklam ay constant HP mo, takadaw.
First blood.
Naina yung red number. I see he give red number a little bit, but it count as body shot. Ito la why. Dala siya rakuli la yung shit, aku 5 ni lah camera.
Double
Oh my
kill.
god, what is this? OMG. Tang hap puli atat-atat baga komen sa. Warna mentah dadap kani kamat sngoto berduka tata. Oi Harley, pitip ni am baki kilejan game ju klabrio na. Pitip meneu ong 1v6 em pet tau las mati ang 4v4. Si padala kaya tu unsa ong 6v4 ki squad jung pi sala tang sau unsa ong si bet ki squad jung akin le enreu namat bok tiang am unsa kon ki squad lagi enreu yang unsa ai sau. Nai what don't ever mess with a noob. Okay, noob will always noob no matter what. Menya ong am 1v6. Oh. Bad luck, brother. Katu kamut na ban ai job ipi kan ni kan garina ru fitip ni am takadaw ka panhap na drop ifi na kli. 50 plus girl streaming and plus 2 completed. Me trying for her business. What does it mean by that? I didn't understand what you say. Okay, thank you Dora. It's okay, you are always welcome. Kilay bato Mᴏʀᴇ turu part 1v6. Kaya like 1v6 part itu. Nice. Sampai ke movement yung smooth talk mo. If I could watch sampai dyan ini wag kasi mo. Marang kami. Tu. Give him headshot. Mobile player gini ingat haray. Ani nga pwede nga movement ini am shot away la ikita na pwede movement ini.
First blood.
Okay, no problem. You can try again next time. No problem. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, hello Psycho. You can join now if you want to. Nga shuya rap iki hitas mansautan nat kin bot. Yes, go. Go Mᴏʀᴇ. Give 1v6 also. I know that you can defeat them easily. You are very pro. Rada AWMI one top.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Aww. Tengin lek kum no. What should I do? Ngan I bian team code ne kum no ne lek kum dum to. What should we do? Shall I give you guys with a team code again?
I'm the leader
You
of
have
the
to
pack.
like the stream. You have to tell me if it reached 50 like, okay? I want to know if it reached. What happened to this guy? Oh my god. Kan bawa ini ba aluan Khasi ira ayu teh ira gerenian. Ira gerenian dunia ini wan kan royeng. Tak boleh buat yang menangi boleh buat benda at sa Kıyıʟs ilalong boots.
I'm the leader of the pack. I'm the
Ah,
leader
ni
of the
atak
pack.
yang ini. Habang ngiyala ka ilaong ngiyala kay one tap ira abad gerenian bad ay de kom no ngile mo. Okay, ta option sa kan I set team code baro. One le kay bat ngapi ong. Okay, tang mamenta kadang don hapo stream te pinhaban join team code. Okay guys, be ready. We need 2 more lights so that the team code will be shown. Pinhaban IR light shwa nang tangan sa I team code ifi. Yeah, let's complete 2 more lights and after that I will give you guys team code. Lek kay no grenade challenge kin boss em lek bot kwa re kom tanah marba ngamut persyang met dah ki player Hɪʟʟs data na marba napo Mᴏᴇ jungi kap don kam telek kawai kagil ka ba yu kagil ba don mamba ba kam pro em panlam se yang nga don ha stream. Okay, betangan I no team code mo be ready. I will show you my team code. Okay, let's count up to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, let's go. Here's my team code. Alikloy. 4209126. 4209126. 4209126. Ngim yo join ra balik kum ta film yo join. Oi, and you psycho hi. Then you have to play 1vs2, I think so. Or whatever you want to play 1v. Okay, 1v2. One tap or spamming. You have to take my friend request because you have to invite me. Okay, you tell me. Okay, if you want to play one tap or you want to play spamming, because I don't know. Tu swag paling no brodau ja slam. Ja ni ba swag ni. Ni ba snar pandal, so he's not active. I don't know why. What happened to him? They are offline more than what to say? More than 5 days, 6 days also. Okay, no problem. Now you go and create, and after that you invite me. Okay. Your guild member are to camper. How? Ki guild member jangan kide ki camper. They do know how to play. Okay. But how they are camping or something? Ngay to dark side rush by batay on camping. How is that possible? Nga try ba smooth try. Empat ayo dulu ba Iban ngan mut ban ayo siya.
Anita
Ngamot ban ay giltas ya tuway la dap join tuway ni taga daw em la mantahi daw ni tim code la join show tu. Tengah ada patch na room yo tu.
Tata.
Tata dap mo. So join tata mo.
Tata.
They come from backside. How is that possible? They just cover from backside. I think so. Yeah, while playing to kipoy bihi siya din. I think so. But Kɣɪʟᴏ bikin wana din. Tamba dali kay to poy laga poy. Not a problem. SSoභᴏᴜᴜ. Hello sis, I'm here. Legend is with grenade. Tangan kot lagi tu tam im tu na marung diwi bahagi ong mau kam tangan kot na tu bahar li batuway. Tapan spec yang akan. Psycho, you have to move me to spectator. Yeah, like that. I am waiting for 30 minutes now. I have invited you. Đang tiếng one power vs 6 đập re. Aha, Shumi ta headshot na po. Katu kaja ka ba thit gun. Umpat don kam hide ban one mi chaturu. Miss Tina ija asai yung hab le siyang yap rio da daw. Hello swag, welcome. How are you? Why you are not active, man? But I let lemban challenge ki players but bit ha Mᴏʀᴜᴜ kanang bakan pau hoy. Lembun ki bat bit sisya tel ran bakin ran ban mi madan Reborn ki babot ha ki spam kupta ala lut yo tip mana hoy. That's why ayu Mᴏʀᴜᴜ YT nga ayu nga I guild test kumni nga I 1v2 te tangki player kinda spam ro ki 1v2 te kila saja hi ban penliam namar ki player jong nga ro ki ya spray ro ki ya long hi malumala te dakila ban spam ro biang hi tengah aku apa ki tangki player ki pada kai han po Mᴏʀᴜᴜ. Every loser have very son. Yes. Dura bas new jing long but ha ka jing noobs. No problem. if you talk about that the pikiran semua katur semua kata jinglong gino bla bala na mari kata baro am ayu blay ndai kai ka bangi don kam hani am kata jingnup ya kata jingnup am ong kira ya pia ba ani ha ngadai legend pada ka aja ko hani oh ngadai don kam pada ka aja kata ko minta pina bale I never say that. I never say that. If you say that I'm pro also, I said no, I'm not pro. I am no, you are pro. Is there anything that you don't know about me? Yes, because you have to play with me also, right? And that is what you won, right? And you got 0 kill. Khasi will always be Khasi more. Whatever we try to change that. What is this? Ada rem room. Oh, it's okay. You can try, yeah. Spray also no problem. You can shoot only with sniper also no problem, but don't allow because it's it is. Come on, psycho.
First blood.
Hai kumpulnya pulih. Dora ya lek kai rumbat ngawan biaswan. I'm really sorry, not now, brother. Pat yo ba marway ha tangan pat yo ba marway ha. Tell him to training 3 months. Who? First I lat 1v2, hadian part 1v4 la spam room ni lere nama tournament India ki spam te hoi. Sis NTG for preparing for exam. I will be back in few days. Okay. All the best mo. Ngambil for tahap. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you much. Very much lawan pa ya ka stream nga. Dapat tagi ni pa try kini na. Comments hadiah mo. Paglagan pa in the middle of the match. They are in the middle of the match. Movement right now. Movement. I don't know how, but he's a very good player. Actually, his speed is not bad. Tang ban handle armut na kalajan jar ni ngasuk tweet la dila kay PC ta PS1 takbon mga mga kay 1PS2 later kalajan jar ko palat ni. Hanga kay ngam tip ra ki legend 1PS6 so ay girang krut. Mama dek kat kameriam ru do adap. Taba adap la skin kena mo. Right. Oh my god. Oh,
First blood.
Okay, no problem. You can try again next time. Next round, I mean to say. Unknown kill gamer rem le guys sniper la pa one can roy yanu. Rem le guys sniper la pa one. Oh, I never play. Listen. I didn't even know how to fix the sniper setting. I never carry sniper while playing. Nowadays I play only one tap, and I don't know what you are talking about because I play only one tap and I never carry sniper anymore. And you didn't even know that. You just came here and blah blah blah. I'm not like your sister or your girlfriend that if she lost them much, she will say, "Oh baby, I lost them much in Dora. Can you please go and tell her like this?" Like, I'm not like your girlfriend or your sister, okay? But I just, "Oh my brother, I lost so much to Dora. Can you please go and beat her for me?" kan rak sniper. I didn't even know how to spray.
First
Imagining me
blood.
that I'll shoot sniper. Oh my god. Wow, how interesting. If you don't know how to lie, you better not to. Because you look like a fool when you lie. I like smooth for gameplay. Yeah, me too. I like his gameplay. His gameplay is very nice. Unknown gamer Donarius nga mawad ang kumta ari. Mikalia. You don't know about haters maybe. Naman ang try pat bun haters naman channel jong fifi dang susdang plus active. Da pitip niam ki haters kede ki biggest fans jongi plus kawayam ki lalaki yelek kay room ne kelek kay yu ada ki job ne ki rem ken nya dak lidos. Hey, ngejob. Oh me ngejob oh. Kay zero itu. Tasli YouTuber ni mega tulay taruh nang ram YouTuber sli me ay kapten ko ni ka ya nga ayun sila na ito ani aslam ham chupa show ka channel nang ito up melik kang white kan itu idus yung ilawan pa ya ka channel nang lawan pa ila ay watch time nga shi mi tagadaw ka they don't know what they did, but they just support me. It's okay. If you play 1vs student, do it. His gameplay is not that much, but his gameplay is very cool. If I play 1vs1 with him, I will get 0. Sure, I know that because his speed is next level.
First blood.
Kɣɪʟɪḻ, you ahead day. Oh, when Bahar Lýra daw frata ka daw miya para headshot. It's okay, NGU. It's okay. Your gameplay is very, very, very cool. Sige, pa ka comments mo. Harley day hakar. Harley day hakar. Bye, Ibat manoy sila kay sniper nga ngam jula kay sniper ira watang bangan siat daka yo biro kam la ira ngan ira ana sa sniper tong setting sniper nga chinare chishi oh my god so cute nila ra da ka shotgun bat kas baru atli ka shotgun na try ko yes pass yes nang nila wan ni boom headshot hari lawai la mare kulmar. His movement is very, very, very, very fast. I can't even see how he move also, but his glual is perfectly placed in that area that you want to. That also sit on the one. Mᴏʀᴇ waiting in the lap point. It's okay. I told you. I never say that. Oh,
First
I'm the type
blood.
of person. I am very pro. I blah blah this like that. I never say that. Okay, and I will never say that because I know that I am noob. Sometimes I kill 0 damage. Then how can I say that I am pro? How can I say that I am very good player? I'm not a good player, but I try my best to be that player that you imagine. That you imagine that I will say, I'm very good player. Oh, I am the one top girl. Oh, I am that type of player. No one can defeat me. I never say that word because I'm not perfect. Sometimes I die 0 kill. Sometimes I get 0 damage also. That's why. So what's the point? To be too much arrogant. NGU Psycho. NGU Psycho. I want to play with Smooth. One is okay, you can play with him. I will tell him to play with you, okay? And so on Attack is life. I don't think so. Attack is life. Air is life. Water is life. I don't think so that attack is life. Oh, FG, what is this? Harley, shiny gun. Itu behind it.
First blood.
Come on, NG. You have to beat this. Otherwise, if you can beat this round, then I don't know what to do because they are very very dangerous player. Opponent also are very dangerous player. You also are very good player. That's why if you win this, it's just enough. If they win, also it's just enough. I have never seen such a gameplay before. Really? Wait. Oh, okay. No problem. It's okay. Dala po pising mo up. Sa inga sniper one tap. Okay, tata. Yes, of course. Oh, yes, hi, hello. Upacharya Gaming. Hi, welcome to my stream. How are you? Athek is live. Yes, Athek. Long bunch na nga next 1vs2. No, you better not to create. First of all, you join to team code. After that, when we are in the lobby, then we will talk there. Okay? If you just chat in the live stream and you will create the room, then it will be just a waste because many players wanna join. Many players wanna play custom. So if you just create by just chatting in the stream, then it won't work. Okay? Come this side, come this side. Dark side, what's happening? What happened? Dark side? Oh, red now. Wait! What is that?
First blood.
One tap player. Now you have to beat this. You have to win this match. Oi, NG. You have to win this match. Just go to that place that he buy gun, man. Oh, now he is coming. His network is not that much better. This is crazy, man. Wait, I see that number. Am I right? 35 damage or something. OMG. His movement speed is very cool, yeah. See the way he play, the way he move, the way he throw that walls, the way he shoot. Everything is perfect. His accuracy also is perfect. His movement speed also is perfect. But the only problem here is that because there are two of them, if they play 1vs1, then I think so they will lose. Hey, be careful. Be careful, I know you can. Oh my god. Dah lupa siya po the way behind. Wait. Oh, what is this? Oh, show me your phone, man. You can do it. You can do it. Aww. Okay, no problem. Nice gameplay, by the way. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Those who want to take part, please be patient and wait for team code. Thank you, Mᴏʀᴇ gamers. You are the best as always. Me also want to play with Smooth. Okay, Smooth also want to play with you. I think so, but not here. Okay, after some time. Harley vs Smooth. For Woodpecker. I think so. Smooth will win the match. I think so. I don't know, but I think so. He will win the match. If I play 1vs1 with him also, I think so. He will win the match because he is a very very good player. Maybe I will get zero. Wait! Damn! How is that possible?
First blood.
You are very good at using that type of gun. You better carry that type of gun wherever you are playing. Just go to that side. Now he is standing, I think so. Oh, yes. You are very good at using that shotgun. Your movement speed is nice. Where is he? Oh, now he is understand that is. You have to win this match, man. It's okay, not this match. You have to win this round. Oi! Oh!
Double kill.
What is this, yeah? Like seriously, just give a headshot one tap. Am I the only one seeing that? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read the comments first of all. Hardly but smooth 1vs1. Attack vs world player 1vs4. Yeah, attack is the best as always. Harley Haka dan Smooth will lose. No, Harley is not a Haka. He is noob. Not noob, but he is better than me. Okay, I don't think so. Harley can defeat Smooth. Yeah, he won't be able to. He won't be able to. I think so. He won't be able to because Smooth is a very good player. Plus, he know how to use with that. I don't know, but in PC I call it AWSD. I don't know what is that. What is that, Mᴏʀᴇ? Ikot wa YouTube bayar tu itu. Ba Smooth terima hati ban musim tu dah Mᴏʀᴇ. Ngamnak ko ban dia. Oh my god. Ibang halak kan ni. This movement is very dangerous. Oh, you're red day. Red number. I see a little bit red number. Like bullets or something. I don't think so. Maybe mistake. Oh, now I see red number again, but slightly. It's coming from your. Oh my god.
First blood.
Your game please next level, y'all. Please take 4 round. I want to take you in my kill. You have to 1-4 round, y'all. Please 1-4 round for me, please. I want to take you in my guild. Oh my god. I know that if I play 1vs1 with you, I won't even get 200 damage or so. Yeah, I will get maybe 90 damage, but not 200. I will get only 90, maybe 60. I don't know, 90 I will reach or not. But your gameplay is okay. It's over. Okay, no problem. Your gameplay is very cool. Your gameplay is very nice, but sometimes we have to lose, so it's okay. It's okay. Your gameplay is very cool. I'm gonna give you guys sweet team code again. Please accept it. How much is your PC? My PC, it's not that much costly. It's just I think 1.5 lakh or something. Only woodpecker. Only woodpecker. Okay, I will fix the time for them. Okay, after that I will upload in YouTube. They will play offline. I mean I won't be able to stream when they play because I want to see their gameplay. I have to react also. Then too, I don't want that my guildmate will fight against them in the stream. Okay, so they will fight again after some time later, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow also, no problem. Anu best ini ready player PC Khasi player ibadah Skype ha. Where is that? Cheap. Why you use that word cheap? Why he is using Wolfra? Because it's a part of a character. Your guildmates are too pro. I can say that they are pro, but you are better because you can handle 1vs2 also. You handle 1vs2 and your movement speed is very nice. Plus what to say, I can't elaborate my words anymore. You are very good player. In one words, your gameplay is god level gameplay. I really like your gameplay, really. Okay, so we need 2 more lights. After that I will give you team code. Dora don't be three sure. Oh, tate hablek kaino nga. Kita mlili la badak side kulay sibun mo. Thank you very much mo badak side. Okay, see you later. I will try one more. Okay. Sa join ma ba Iban? I will give you team code now. Only me and Harley are online now. So if you want to take guild test, you have to face me and Harley. So sad. I don't want to play. I don't want to embarrass myself here in the stream by showing you my noob gameplay. Hi. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna give you guys a team code again. Come again. N쏘ᴍᴜᴛ. N쏘ᴍᴜᴛ. Okay, it's okay. Handsome. I think so. We have met before, right? I think so. Last time also you are the.
Yes.
I think I remember you.
Yes.
So you wanna join for Guildas again?
Yes.
Okay, then you have to play with me because my guildmate are offline. Then you have to play 1vs2, but I will be one of them.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay. Now you take my friend request and we'll see you. Okay, you create custom now.
Okay.
Boot. What does it mean by boot? First of all, tell me. Boot nu bra PC lek kai dang nun. Wah, what a what a language, brother. Wow, nice. I really like it. Boots plus noob plus bra plus lek kai dang nu. They're noob, not noob, but noon. Wow, nice. Oh my, what is that? Okay, keren Khasi room pat nang re ai keren Khasi room nang re keren pareng ru nang re. What should I say? I think so. I have to. Kan dia mau kami spa ayu menia. Kami spa Ɂsáuಭᴜᴜ dengan haban rano nak kau. Rano nak kau mo. Yeah, of course. You can start now. Oh no. Wait, that Kaneki is coming. Inspect me. That now one more player is coming from my guild. Then to my guildmate will participate. Yeah, go that side, Ken. He will play 1v2. Buat lawan amalito thamai mentah mumu player. I didn't understand. Ngam sutuk lek buat pion gum no. Harley ba pro ba online no. Alun me bot me use net. Use net kan? Use net tak ada use si ha. Yo akhirnya ban join mele ai ban ngan sa invite the fee shibet nang lamut ban kang stream man sa invite the fee. I try to reply but he said it's okay. Lek kai custom ru ura grenade ngim julek de kum gitu ki jait bale ngin chu penlut kai ka kapor jugi hang tu bale ngin chu penlut kai kapor jugi how to player bara grenade tang ha ki player ki bakwa ban kerwet da ka hok ru ngimla are ban item code lut iki ba pli ki up ban join ki live pause 4 minute ki yo ban join ngin pelut kai kapor how to bara grenade da kwa ban ra grenade da phao ni ra apo cs rang nong. Come on, handsome. Lawan mi ibakan ni pat change ka bana. Balay pin pat change ka bana. Pin haban change ka bana. Siya kani ka babu YD Harley. You have to change your banner. You have to change your banner into this new banner if you want to. Let's see his gameplay. Let's see. Handsome gameplay. Handsome but gameplay. Handsome but gameplay but tank but kadur but naman ba ilaran to save join niya ilawan participate biya. Okay, no problem. It's okay. You have to try. If you lost one round doesn't mean that nang to na din ng fight liw. Nga ibang hati yaw niya keluar balong rong tu Scorpio tampang ngam yo ba kan no diamond dan kam man pen lut ban yo yo tu kalau kita apa light song yang amo kan no diamond dan kam man pen lut but how many diamonds you spend to get this wall? I really like it the way it what to say the way it looks now. My god, it already warms my heart really. I think so. If I get this blue wall, then I will always carry this wall. Wait, polite set na yun.
First blood.
How did he get to shoot inside that wall? Why your player used to carry Wolfra? Because that Wolfra is their favorite character. I think so. Handsome pro long name do raban shele 1vs1 but fi mentang idang don hapo agil test nga try empat long repeat sele next time mo kam clear bahare dora ka e mo daling penar legend ka e bom clear ba sat king pakamis. Hi friend, hello Nyoko pralight op londe Nyoko pralight 78 light, are you sure? Are you sure that it's already 78 lights or something? You have to tell them not to carry Wolfra. But Wolfra is it's a part of a character, right? It's a part of a character skill, plus it's not an active skill. I allow an active skill. I didn't allow Wukong or something. Then to Wolfra it's good because Wolfra is one of the it's not active skill also. Then it's nice if they are using Wolfra also.
First blood.
Okay, no problem. It's okay. But nang ban is joystick. I really hate that. You know, Mᴏʀᴇ. I really hate the player who use that. It's not it is not because that they are noob or they are something. It's because I don't know how to use it. That's why I don't like when they use it. I'm really sorry. I just hate it. You know what? When they are using that type of gameplay, when they are playing that type of gameplay, I really am fed up. Really. Sometimes I get angry, sometimes I do back the game also. Come on, handsome! Oh my god.
First blood.
Okay, it's not fair. Players who use Wolfra are not fair. Yeah, they are not fair. They are brown people. They are not fair. They are brown people, but it's okay. Pila propalat kikil day ko mangikinub as you see ini ba asat king. No, if you play 1vs2 or 1v4 is not allowed. That's the rule. I don't know, maybe that is your guild leader rule or something. It's nature rule, so I don't know. But if we use also the game Garnet didn't ban us. She didn't give us any warning, so we are just using it. It's a guild test. They can use whatever they want. They can spam also, no problem. They have to defend the guild, that's why. If the player can defeat them, then too he is a very pro, so he can join easily. But if he can, only for round 2. Only it's okay. If he lost also, no problem. Only for round, if he gets it, so he will get it. Wolfra is a part of a character skill. Then it's okay if they use Wolfra, so I don't mind about that. If you wanna play, then you have to tell like that guy. Remember last time he played 1v5 and he said no character skill, okay, and I said okay. No Wolfra, no this thing that.
First blood.
Then maybe he didn't mind about that. If you want to, then he might have tell us you don't need to use Wolfra or you don't need to use that type of character skill now. Use joystick na PC, accuracy 90%. Ay hay. Panpoy 100 light mentagas ngi tanya persyang. And we can use wall wall hacker, right? If it doesn't ban, then you can use whatever you want. You can use aimbot also if it doesn't ban your account. As long as it doesn't affect your account, then you can use. But active skill, according to my rule, okay, I'm not talking to according to your rules. According to my rules, my guild test rule, active skill allow only Alok and that Kashmir-K, okay? No other character active skill are allowed. Only this K and that DJ alone, only that is that is the active skill. But random skill, you can use whatever you want. You can use script also if it doesn't ban your account. If it doesn't affect your account, you can use script also, no problem. Who cares about that, man?
First blood.
Oh my god, Kaniki. You can use whatever you want. Where are we? Dora, do I have to win all round to join your guild? No, only 4 it's enough. Only 4 rounds it's enough. You don't need to win all round. Are. Saat for light lap point. Okay, they will light for sure. Body shot you have to win. Yeah, only 4 rounds. Do you like my gameplay? Yeah, of course, Psycho. I really want to take you in my guild, but unluckily you won only 1 round. Your gameplay is very cool here. I'm really impressed by seeing your gameplay. My god, it's next level gameplay. Your accuracy plus your movement speed. That also you are a mobile player, and you know what? Mobile player are very rare to find that type of player. Can I say that? Yeah. Yes, I can, because I see your gameplay. Your gameplay is very nice. It's amazing, yeah. One bar, handsome. Come on, further, you can do it. Yeah, cũng nói này, bắt khát lăng là đang ai sau round cả lại hệ, bắt đầu là sao ra đi. You can tell me if 4 round is very difficult for you, then I will 3 round or something. But I don't think so, because 4 round though it's normal only. I have seen many YouTubers skill test of 4 round. But you can say if it's very difficult for you, then too I will decrease it a little bit, like 3 round. But check everything, like your movement speed, your accuracy, your gameplay, your behavior. I have to check. So let's see if you let me know, okay? If you can play that, you can speed around, tell me. Okay, let's in the chat, in the live chat. Bali imshna ada katu kepada badan constant HP kan Kɣzīsᴜ ne inra no daka ilu mo dari bonfire kita api medkit tepi.
First blood.
Kaniki also ya. I really like your gameplay. Yeah, of course, your gameplay is very nice. ELASFF, hi, welcome to my stream. Use wall hack, but use your digit will not affect your account. It's okay, Mᴏʀᴇ hacker. It's okay if he use any script also. His account will be suspended, not my account. It's okay. He understand better. He know better because he is also a player. You don't need to tell him. He do understand. He do know that if he use, then he will be suspended. If he still want to go against the rule, then to let him go whatever. Let him do whatever he want. No. You don't need to interfere. One bahan som ai sirau matlo batlap. Biasa saja ban dan kemudian harus saudara lain nomor bangal apan le gel test la sausen sansin yo rung tang nang armor but iminot headshot. Your gameplay is very cool but handsome. Shisha ka movement speed yung kaya your movement speed is very I see you don't have any guild, then I think so your gameplay is very cool. invite him in my guild or not? Simply and tell me. Can I invite him in my guild?
Double kill.
Oh, what is this? Now he gets 1 round. I thought he will lose 0. My god, he got 1 round. Like seriously, I'm shocked. So let's see more. Thank you, you're always welcome. Next week I will try. Okay, it's okay. You can try again next time also. No worry. You have to watch sometimes non-stop gaming. I'm not here to listen. Listen to me. I'm not here to compete with someone else. Okay, I'm not here to compare myself with you or with that type of person. I'm here to prove myself that yes, I am me. I'm not here to prove that. Oh yeah, I see. Do not stop ulit kong to. No, I don't want that. If I see that his rule somehow match with my rules, and I don't. But
First blood.
I don't like copying orders. You see. It's okay. You can tell me if you don't want to. Then if you don't want my teammates to carry Wolfra, you can tell me, nah. You will win us next time. Yeah, sure he will. Just kidding, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Lifeline. Hi, how are you? I know tanglay round. Sao round kay namar don bas na 7 don 4 ro. La biang 4 round. I want to see smooth vs Harley. Okay, sure. I will fix the match. Okay. 3 round. Okay, only 3 round. Okay, let's vote. 3 round yeah, 4 round. You tell me, okay? Next week I will try, and your guildmate are 2 pro. Yeah, they are, because because to join my guild they need to take guild test. They have to defeat 4 rounds. So yeah, they are. I can say that they are not. They are pro, yeah, of course. But you also are very good player. Dora fite mo like I tournament he bala register digit mo no at bala register digit kau like I never use that type of thing, okay? I never use that type of things. I just use only normal. There. It's okay. I want to challenge 1 vs 1 with smooth. Okay. I do understand. Let me give him. Let me give you his ID. Sometimes I do mess up my words. I'm really sorry. How can I inspect him here? I think so. You can take his ID and you can play with him. Hello, welcome. You can take his ID and you can contact him personally.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Oi. Yes. Are you Khasi?
No, I am not.
You are? Can you introduce yourself?
Karbi.
Oh, okay. Listen,
Karbi.
you can take his ID and you can contact with him personally. Okay, you take his ID, send him friend
Yeah.
request, and you can tell him. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm in live stream and I still have to give with team code, so I'll see you later. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Hi. Mentangan I biar ada team code. Aᴅᴅᴜ Sɣɪʟʟᴏ. Please try ini. Please try. Don't be sad, psycho. Your gameplay is also good. La change kerteng mo Mᴏʀᴇ. Bakken habang ai bị cúp nero. La Mᴏʀᴜ ba change kerteng? Who changed the name? I didn't even know. I've given like this only since I am Khasi legend. Since I was in Khasi legend, I always give like this only. Okay, so ngin ya pendap no prapo like. Kelapoi kan ngalak nyobu prandai, inta lapoi propose ong yang ngan sa item code di Vimo. Tip ini baret ngadon stream. La ta propose ong nga nang ta ngan sa item code mo. Ngim I full squad. Ngim yuk join re. Okay, to ayang ada tim code jong fi ngan join. Ayang ada tim code jong fi ngan join pang nomor 4 dap re am propose light. Oh, bang abu friend Elias tagadaw ngam tiba. Oh, that's why. Okay, El Khasi FF, give me with team codes. I'm gonna join. Oh, 86. So let's complete 90, na? Because it's already 86. I didn't know that it's 86 already. I thought it's 70. So it's 86 to ngini pandap kandai po. We will what to say? Let us vote for 90 light. After that, I'll give you guys a team code. Give me your team code by El Khasi FF. I will join. Let's complete 100 lights. Yeah. Pra kandai iwe laisan arsan. Pra kandai iwe laisan arsan. Apa cuma? Pra kandai iwe arsan laisan. Ah? Pra kandai iwe laisan arsan. Team doesn't exist. Kam long ra fila pen pray ga iu takadaw. You have this ban your what to say, your team, that's why I can't join. Let me go and drink water for 30 seconds, okay? Wait, I have to go and drink water because I'm feeling so thirsty. Plus my throat also it's a little bit soaring.
I'm the leader of the pack.
I'm the leader of the pack. Hello, hello. Now I'm back. Ngala join le ayu. Ngala join le El Khasi tang ba mla re. Pra kandai iwe laisan. Pra kandai iwe laisan arsan. Okay. Oh, finally. Ngala boy minta.
Oh, Dora.
Oi. Halo. Idi A tu ba item good. Idi yung
CR7.
oh, CR7. Tapi mut ban le gil test na.
Rồi.
To shum friend yang kata. Ada send friend request fee. Pila kay 1vs1 na or 1vs2 na 1vs3 1vs4 kan mapiong mapi.
One with two.
1vs1 nga baklawan og man ta day 1vs2 siya nang. Pinahaban le 1vs2 plus. Sa og mapi mo 1v2 na 1v3 na 1v4. Pi kami pro tale na 1v4 kan. Syumfran yang syumfran.
Long ra ban accept no.
Balay mlong accept nga la diliteng tigi friend nang niya.
Accept aki kan.
Ata. La pide ini CR7 nam.
Oh.
Ngala accept tang mla re. Oh, I need to restart the game, I think so. Dora accept saya nga okay tata. Ya ini apa ngalong ti ini yung pring ya pipat mlong re kum no.
Akhirnya rasuli gidre hoga so that number of friend reach.
Le kum ni like na ito ijaka ba si boyfriend request na iti beriyo ba yang arngon. Telay binasa na bato ito ijaka search for a friend pa lang tu la don taray. Kampaw re kagateng jong fiyang niya. Ngalaat pa ni P tang ba pim ayu. To knyat na ito i-plus jong nga to ang to yang lang knyat ito i-plus jong nga to. Ko kong Dora ba snewder biang ba P ay lat ya bun ki player Khasi ote. Hab ay lat ang player Khasi iti ba mud ban kiwing Khasi jungi. Dia show imut dah tan imut. Le akum ni CR7 tapi shna sa invite ini nong pring ni yung printnya. Da fila adep shna ka room sa invite ini yung print mat invite ini yang akan biang ra.
Your friend don't friend ra.
Tate le kum no. Ngala send friend request zero.
I come long ra.
pen accept masuk lingok tapi ngala accept ni kan lek belum tu kele restart shua ka game ke
Hả?
le restart shua ka game yo he is not using WhatsApp or what kumum ta kamla
Kamu.
Penny wairu lalong ini Mr. Ini
Hả?
ini Mr. Da Ushwa ini yang send request kalong te ya pipat kumtu kamlong. Tu lalong
Tu lek.
ni juga ni.
Rồi, rồi.
Okay, let's na okay. Ta lek lingo sangam la ban join na. I next team code. Itu Ushwa ai na Mᴏဣᴏ mut ban join duk meni klamio ada tak tahu. Sis I da team code okay to lek kili up mo na deb itu na Mᴏဣᴏ up na duk meni tak tahu. I shall next team code say like boring. Okay, hello Pacharia Gaming. Welcome to my
I'm the leader of the
STREM.
pack.
Join tu ngin yo keren hi bye. Ali, kloi wud spang la deb invite la deb snaru mi tu spang. In pen bi smooth bare Harley. Dambi nga balik kay PC tela sos ay namar. Oo, nganup mo tang ba. Ngalawit pat ya. Itu pat lalong. Kini pat lalong pan join team code. Why I can't show emote look. Balik ngamla ban show ni hi. Hello. Palay PS ngap jar. Dora 1v4 kill test. Ore baba. SPAC. Okay, tengah habis kay room siapa sih akan duduk yang speed dengan saya. Okay, invite me now. Invite me now. Okay, I think so Harley and Smooth will participate. Harley, where are you? Mana? Mbak Kaniki, where are you? Oh, tak lawan Mbak Harley. Kali one tap ni spray. Kali yang tu, kali fisya Mbak Harley, Mbak Smooth pi lek kay kumno. But siya itu iba tina jongay ija. Iongan le iyang yap brio meni. Sis kwa lek kay shikim. Okay to sis ab dadap lek kay kini mo. Dadap lek kay kini tengin saya lek kay no but pi. Lek kay room no chal Khasi dura I am noob yar. I don't even know how to. Upacharia. Hey, thank you so much for 22 super chat. You are always the best. Thank you so much. Love you. Ihahaha. Khasi King. Oh yeah, Khasi King. 1vs2. Ay, tidak tu. Kini kita tidak WL. Ore baba ni. Oh my god. It's smooth pin haban rush pa siya aras siya WM na jangan. You have to rush. You are not allowed to shoot a WM from a far distance. You have to rush, otherwise you will die because you are using AWM. Plus there is 1 HP. Come on back. CR7. Ronaldo. Yeah, Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Come on, Ronaldo. You can do it. 1 million. Ay, oi. Oh.
First blood.
My god. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Lapit na do bas dang live room yo lat join. Ai ban lat join ya meni kum tuan dian ban nga ngan sa di filas. Sis la kai ngan next la up na do meni. But I didn't see your comments. Dadap kan yang item code shwa tenang ta dadap item code kat ke bakulai ban join ngin lek kabat kita. Sedala dapat kita pada ngan sa invite IP. Mo namar kadang Oh my god, what is this? Temar kadang syui mentan, kadang syui ke komen syui mentan arti lagi assist kadang. Kadang ale liang pak shot It's right. Kill him, finish him. Syubakan ale. Oh
First
nice Ronaldo, nice. Itulah want to do. Itu rada ilet dari WM cuma deh. OMG. Your movement speed also it's nice, but most of all you have a perfect accuracy. I really like it. Show me your power. Come on, Ronaldo. Like klik long ba ball long. Oi. Oh my god. I think he will die, but he's a very pro and he just escaped from that. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. 100 light sampai 100 light, then I will show you by gameplay. We will target for 100 light. If we reach 100 light, then I will show you my gameplay. My very dangerous bot gameplay. I will show you when I reach 100 light. Oh, the zone is coming. You will die. Can't zone to a guy. To goes la. So jalaman naman igo sa'yo. 57? I want to come to your guild. Yeah, I'm sure, of course you can. But you have to do this. Ito igos, 7 na yun. Ito igos laap na dumene. Ito laap na dumene. Ito kili laap na dumene. Tadadap ka niya. I will not team code. Siya join yung pigat baka wala join. You get to join first and you get to play. I do understand because sometimes when I want to join a guild test with that big YouTuber, I want to join their guild test. Sometimes they are giving a team code and the stream is delayed. Then I can join. When I join, it's already saying that the team is full. Something like that. Yeah. I do understand how it feels. I wait for some time. I wait more than 1 hour. I do understand the problem if you have because your network issue. That problem will happen. So after this match, then I will give you team code. Then if you cannot join, if you try to join but you can, okay, then let the player who get to join will play. After that I will invite them. After that match I will invite them. Her name is Kıyıʀᴛᴇ, and after she play, okay, and then I will give team code again. Then after that match I will invite them 7 or something. How do you guys feel about that? Mula syupan penuhun dengan hak bandai anu kota. Oi! Cute na. Shot play mo ha ito. Plus dan saka you bonfire ihap syu na medic dan jana plus kamday constant HP. This movement is very nice, right? His movement speed is very cool. I think he will die for so many times in there, but he didn't. Because of his medic. He didn't have medic anymore. Now we have to fight with no medic, yeah. Look, he just eliminated. Aww. Takadaw de pishna am nang la PI da ka you da la PI da constant HP. Nang lek kai claim M18, 87 and this that fish na na to if you create a custom, because you will be the one who create a custom, because you are the one who come to join this test, okay? If you create them too, you choose any gun you know how to use, okay? You don't need to wait for others to choose for you. You choose any gun you want to use. You can go to that advanced setting and choose any. Legend, kumno ako comment sekian. Kamera item ko na menurut ini smooth board style. Oh. Itu what should I do? If you want to see my gameplay, then you tell me, okay? I will participate. But they are mobile player, that's why I don't want to interrupt their gameplay. Oi! Kapra kalau saja pelat penyu asal round, ngan I not tang lai round. Tang ba pinhap an I majority kan ban vote ya kan. Tetapi I tak lihat deh. Pinhap ban vote majority ban 3 round dan di 4 round. Oh my god! If you give constant HP na CR7 then too you will win this match. I know that. I feel pity because I really hate the person who shoot me inside the wall. Because I am okay, it's not because I'm
First blood.
because I am the oh. It's smooth film benut dah headshot rate pira AWM ngateng benut ha headshot rate. I come rate ya ka game sound. Okay, sure. Tuh lah biang kat tu. Layo semua bentang. Pas lucu I headshot the AWM UM kawang muli the akhir lu headshot rate nanti. Pas ya 7 you are what to say you are I see the way you shoot at AC18 you are very good. Your accuracy is very nice. Ada AWM ada dengar orang lain. Nah, kami bangam jurat dengan AWM. I don't know how to use this gun. I never carry that AWM. Why? But I don't know how to use it. His movement speed is very nice. Yeah, if I play 1vs1 with him, now for sure I will lose 0-7. I know that. I already know that. If I play 1vs1 with him, I will lose 0-7. 0-0. I will get 0 damage, I think so. Come on, Ronaldo, 1 million subscriber. 1 million follower. Balik dah Facebook, Insta rumah. I don't know about that. Let's see their movement little bit more. Smooth movement. Let's see his movement. Smooth movement. Antay tiba Harley ba dia? Wee. Are you using parapal? Okay, but not a problem. You are shooting only 1 bullets. I see. Now you shoot 2 bullets or something. Come on, ba CR7. I mean to say. What? I see CR7.
First blood.
Are you using 2 shotgun? Maybe I am the only one who hear that. 1vs1 attack vs smooth lah no. Yeah, CR7 accuracy same like Harley ngara. Even when ya smooth naira AWM sen ay bakli CR7. How can I? Dora, don't let them carry AWM. It's unfair because we play 1vs2. Ngatry what to say now? Even me too, I hate AWM, okay, but klam siat pat na jengay ngamla ta panong EA namar kami actually kaniro. It's included in one top gun, that's why. Because only 1 bullets came out in a time now, that's why. Then I can stop him. Look, he shoot also not far, he shoot near, that's why I can say that don't carry this thing, that thing. Let's see his gameplay more. Once
First blood.
That's why now I told you if it is very difficult for you now, then you tell me. How can I will decrease little bit the win rate or something. You tell me, okay? If you want to win only 4 round or only 3 rounds, so I will give because it's too much, right? 4 round to Khasi player, most of them are still playing in mobile. Plus not good phone. They are playing 2GB also sometimes, 4GB, 8GB, 6GB sometimes. No, they are not iPhone player, so it's very difficult for them to do 1v4. Then 1v2, I will give only 3 round, I think so. Dia menjur kan ai tang lai rong. Kami truly got different damage. Okay, after this match then I won't allow them to carry AWM. Happy? After this match I won't allow them to carry AWM anymore, okay? After this match I won't allow them to carry AWM. So don't worry. Be happy. Ngaklap ong meneta kadaw pi tip ra. I didn't tell them, that's why they don't know. So I'm really sorry. After this match I will tell them not to carry AWM anymore. Harli ni kamera aran thai tu ba harli bhai. Ba smooth tu ka ba smooth tu ra ka yu menta. Dia pat boro isket tu la ra ka yu thai AWM. Ba mdai tat badon konstan HP dari badon konstan HP compare ni kan lihat mo. Dia pat badon konstan HP tang arti sedikit dari body shot siswa satu ada siapa orang pi ngaruk aman jor buat pimo. Dah kami makan ashkuli gaji pair pat damage tu.
First blood.
Okay, no problem ba Ronaldo ngin sa sawan join biang next time. Mo it's okay. By the way, your gameplay is very nice. I really like it. Damn da hab ai biang da hello, which server? It's IND server. Hello, Kong Dora. Yes, hi. Jeff, which server, ma'am? Don't call me ma'am, first of all. Just call me Dora. And I will tell you it's Indian server. Sis, one lek kay nga menta mo. Dora tu search na ako. Why not now? Pnar legend not now. Okay, to. Tas sis, 1P. Join the team code. Definitely, ako nun eh. Give me your team code, then I will join. Give me your team code, then I will join. You comments when you finish, okay?
I'm the leader of the
Comments
pack.
when you finish. I have to change the bundle. I have to change the dress because I am very big noob in this.
My bullet is
So
worse than my bite.
I don't like it.
I'm the leader of the pack. I'm the
Ato
leader
bikin
of the
kaya.
pack.
I think
I'm
so.
the
This one
leader
is
of the
nice.
pack.
Sakale kale bale sakale
I'm the
kale.
leader of the pack.
Can I call you baby? Hi. But listen. Yeah, you can call me baby. But first of all, you have to bring me milk. After that, you can call me baby. I really want that. You know that big bottle with that Pepsi and at the top, and it's very nice. But I don't like milk powder. I like that cow milk. Okay. I team good me sis mo ngan one join nga ka teng yong prank fi nga kami me sis team good jong me. I didn't see your team good baby. I nga team good jong me da I ayu me da I doubt space sao khandai sao pra up mo sao khandai sao pra 4948 428. Okay, where am I? Yeah? Boy man bisa bo. Anong ta? Nga nagmadjoy thesis. Yeah, camel is very healthy. Yeah, it is. 1vs2. Takilay siya na no. Kata ito is low man I. Go and create. Sa kale. Sis, yo me team ko jong me kampaw rally team ko jong me. Dalamut na siya to way up me dadap to ID and invite ngay me.
I'm the leader of the
Sa
pack.
kale
the
bale
leader of
sa
the pack.
kale. I want to play. Yeah, really. I want to participate. Me too. I want to participate. So this much I will participate. Me and Darkside. Okay. This match na me and Darkside will play. It's been a long day. Eddie 777. Without you, my friend. Sa akala chicha ngaru hapchu pet. Yeah, Ivan ta sa abit si no Ivan last month sa kruwet
I'm the leader of the pack.
Long shoot ra mo yang aban lek kay room lang ni ko panda. How many times should I tell you that I am in live stream right now? You must understand my situation mo. Finally, no AWM. Tonight we will play. Okay, I will for sure. I will tell him. If he accept, okay. If he didn't accept, then I can't do anything. One punch na no nga room no. Im so thu di tu bhai. Da device new thu da sa nga la batay iba. Ngido na po stream plus ngilay Kɣɪʟs na haban join no EU. India? Which country? Oh my, what is this? India, which country? India too, in India only, brother. Me too. I agree with you because me also I feel geography. That's why. So I thought that India was a state, and I was asking which country. Yeah, I want to play actually, but he didn't allow me because I was carrying Wolfra. What? Did I? Ngapat lẹ cái lang nè, cũng no. Tapi ong lẹ cái ngalit change, but tuh matadam la film ong tapi ong nai lẹ cái dengan invite ada kiway. Shum friend lang to edu 777 sa lẹ cái next sa lẹ cái lang next. Okay, apa? Come on jabo I bet headshot. Okay, not headshot, it's headshot. Cut your smooth apa? Yeah, okay, so I do understand because I play in PC, that's why. Ong yo tu no Wolfra, ong yo smooth. Apa siya ada Khasi mo? Naira Wolfra rela smooth. Dorang lah cuba stream page lah duk mana tim ko Romeo. Okay. Sakale balik sakale. Ngaru nganyon may hai ba jabo abet. Nga siya iba jabo lang ngaru. Ira Wolfra dem lui smooth. Ngala tek sang tu na Ira Wolfra dem ngam tip. Ira Wolfra na em. Sakale balik sakale. Ni tu je right lah long viral lah pok jabi yang jong kadang ngalakan mau bitang tu. I team code se se nga I hit team code hi tambakin dia pat gila up du men ni ta kadang. Ni hap up bet ni ke eng up ngala up du men ni klempat yo join. But pecha ni ngong nakata kadang ngong FM lada pi la pet ya ka stream so bhaban na comments plus number ba. Lada film like lada film comments am. Te kamu ngam tip kan pila up la kat nu la slam ne pe ni jabo ila comment sa du menit ngala tip bai dan hapo stream but imyo ban join dai nga claim yu iya ka comment so fi nga yu ibet first fi ngam yo join ne kata kalong yu ta fin hap up sa kam slam shoot na marga kadang yu idang kum tu por ri te la dalang ka bala la kan join ya po stream am te fi sa yu no kan comment sa kan tapi myo ban join ka first ong ani nga kam yo join ne kum tamo I didn't get to join. If you are not Khasi, then you say I didn't get to join. I tried but I didn't get. Then ngalay iya to message of you when I see your chat, then I know this guy also have watched my stream 10 minutes or maybe more than 5 minutes. Then I will know na. Then I will fix the match. Wait, next match you will play or next match you will play because I don't understand how you want phone and if your phone if your device is not that much good to network also is not that much good then you won't get it. Understand? So comments ani dapat modal sini apa cakap gila ni modal. Jabok dah kayak ini lah kan pet movement ke M10 tu balaang ni pet movement ni baca buat apa ni kalat kan dia ni masuk lah dia kan ni kayu rumah tak tahu dah happen me alignment sendiri
blood.
Ure baba. Very dangerous. Ngaro nadu beni. Tak daw. Pila day ban ong. ML sau kami dadap kan dia hap lek sai tu ghost dik suit buhud. Tu. Lai laat nan laap nadu beni tu. Mana ba use wolfra? Oh, ni dah use wolfra. Oi, smooth. Goy. Tu way di kam use you ngao smooth na sex tu view. Ini kamera asyo. Tu way ra wolfra ngalaong tanay ra wolfra. Ira alek kum nu. Ngimla arapan check dulu deh. Merang bam noodle sakadaw ngala asat pelan. Ngan empat lah headnya bam noodle sakadaw. Speed ini you juga kayak deh. Yes, movement. Come on, Javo. I want you to play my girl. Ngala dan idea mentapet sendiri dengan orang fila. Dah kisna pra round, kemudian happen job sau. Lagi kisna job. Manoba agree with me. Lagi kisna pra, kemudian happen job sau. Lagi kisna. Kan taipan. Kalau join kill test kan taipan ayam lah. Jabo 16, come on ba Jabo.
First blood.
Ini bahaya ira ultra flash ni aku shot hero tu. ML South ni hap lek shot iwe dah. Sangka shot. Oh ini kili dadap ini saya ini kili. Kili tu pasti. Dadap ini iba ayu Ini iba jadok ni jabok ni. Dadap ini iba jabok lek saya kili mo. Nakalat ban ong dadap kili satu tai buhud na igos na. Speed is very good. The way you use keluar look back keluar lah step pelat movement long tu. Sorry mo ngamla headnya ada bang. Really sorry. I'm feeling hungry a little bit. Tadi bom rak wolfra lah alip tu. Tak ada uniu. Ngaruh syirak orang akhirnya. Ngarak dah kata wolfra ni. OMG. Come on Jabo, you can do it. Picture ke movement, pitu Masya like a movement. Malong kadon attribute you kadon double damage ne kadon rate of fire ne kadon range kadon ni tip dah kadon ni nice very dangerous balik tu ipuniap mo may ibang pa ka ampitan ni kana ikop legend ako like me.
First blood.
Ani kamu move the right. Kasi siya. Up nun doon jerong. Boy, may na siya zone. Tapi abang dia jerong pila. Yo, kuya. Pila ayok buya pila ayok shirong di piap ang tu jerong. Anyway, it's okay. Dadap tu wai sangha legend is legend. Oh, smooth bla bla bla bla bla bla bla. I think so. Hey dora pi penrungkil lam yang arung apa kasih. Thank you sis bidang ngamuk lihat dalam comments li sis lihat dalam comments mek ya pun comments itu pun market hap apa ngampat yo lek kai ta hapan kemal yang kelet bit has kawai no ayo kan udah damage lah hep hai ni mo oh yang sat spa aku ndo ngai layo red adu ni kada ingin dia nadu wak keluar pete how many keluars oh my god I think so his network is not that much.
First blood.
Armut lamaroi telah jenjar hi penbe ngatrai. Nadingali ngam lapshu ida. Hi tata. He is a legend. I pushed CS last night with him. He is a legend. Yeah, I see. It's very nice. I can AM 10 mo kawang ba? Kaya doon na IID visa. Okay, ta mo. Dubla ito smooth ni ha. Kawang ba ha eh. Ano na kan mau. Uy, AR gamer. Uy. Bali ini iba aja yung smart. Pila network harap. I see. His network is not that much good. Lakit lah M10 ah. Kalau long itu. Kalau ngumakit ikimaran ini dapat kilaang ngumaran. Kita isu makit ikan. Ay makit ikimaran ini. Nice. Baru dami keluar syukur ngarang lah pandai ai keluar lefi tek kala 40 nila dia keluar it happens every time
First blood.
Ay ibu mod mat de kau hai Mon ba jabo penliam bet penla be oh sisian asian long ai shoot yang ngiru banyak kaya lang balik mo ai natal alit mo ngidang meeting mentabot okay bye thank you bye pila mi ksat ton ki khmat ni jauh ai khmut ulek sat ni nodal ni lek movement dah kai halin jabo bala kai bat ngali teng ngai try kan Ubay, kani kayok legend kamu dai gagal tong i putaro. Smooth thing. I don't know exactly
First blood.
Let nyo siya zone, Fika sa one sa zone. Balik grab siya sa zone. Wala ang UP. Nice. Nice. Yakut siya bad. Ayun na daw. Kıyʀᴛᴇᴜᴜ sister. Hipro member banyak ah. At lang hapok gil. Okay yang saya invite hapok Khasi legend mo. Khasi legend so it's my guild. Don't miss. Ini dari babi yang sadar uak tengah kali itu tempat. Dia nak bakal net uak kam dalong aja dari bakal. Kayak gitu. Ini lah bal. Jump coba. This is your chance. Kawak cuy pak semua, cuy. One. Come them ten lang tu. Sa ai ngan sa ai pang man tadek. Pali sa zone. Ram siya po good trong zone mami. Ai lang ni ro og. Kuy yu la. Ơi bas put ila pathar plat. Ten hadu huri hurami tu itau shu. Mon ba aja buat. Ya iba smooth ni ni. Kalau aku alek kain ngam. Sakai balik sakai balik sakai. Headshot ani light. Hang tu lai bang lai bang lo hang tu. Ui. Yang last zone mo ini i3 ada ban penshot luar lah misi buna shady way but dark side tu dan headshot oh my god
kill.
Damn, what is this? Like seriously, are penimut sa I tu lo limut ru. Ani lit hay dura ak bahe mo balay. Ngam kan mau te ID gil ngan lek kom nu kan haban. Hoi tak ada kita anu sa I show free. First time ngapoi pet channel durai. Pipoi do kapur pedang start berhonya ada dang bam sabunkan na kataw. What no worries. 1 vs 2 yes. 1 bat nga 1 with 2 I ja betawat. Up di nga kadiat mo sa react lem kani ka movement o kani ka gameplay jung jabo. Pet kop mo pi what pet is ay ben pet dami ni jabo asa batay nga ka movement nilong kumno. Ngali di kadiat. Live for second ngalawa. Kan orang video tuh dang ani tu banyak buat nak change ni nak kumju ni
First blood.
Nga ibang pelat ka gameplay jo ini plus ibang net dah katarik create by betul betul kampen he aku ada sat pelat tak ada kau di ada sabar kadang sedih sa room tak ada sekoi kamera tu ID jong free ngalak kelat ID lah dia ru ngam ayu dia kadai no microphone kasur dah kasarit dia na microphone tak ada dia wanam Mᴏʀᴇ mo kayak gitu no thanks asya kawang mas semua deh pendapat je po kerwit bat tedam ai bat tedam itu ai Kɣɪʟɪṛ itu isu Kɣɪʟɪṛ tu benar ai we Kɣɪʟɪṛ dah dengar mi je po tinggal lah kawang we dan kata wala ada upgrade lightly dia ngam kawang we tedam if I was in place of him then I will play 2 tap but I don't know how to if I know then too I wish I know but I don't. Ure baba mentah tengah lawan rak ke sini jaka stream meni ngabu baik sati po jaka shed kamera shed mentah tengah lawan rak ni nama spang lalit kerat seti ngalalit di tak ada sakale menu basakale mangahe ini around lah ibang pelat ke gitu I really like it kuat baik non join kok dia datang bang tip in one yang mereka game tujuh lah siasa plus baik nong na dua plus ini jongi ke kawang lembur ha ya ngan haban mi hino next match I think so nice hey nice gameplay nice I really like it wow very dangerous dah dadap kanian let saya tu Kɣɪʟ dadap ini iba jabok let saya Kɣɪʟ itu penla jabok itu penla I really want you to join in my guild please penla be itu ngalaong meniban mi bat ngaro mampium syata mi amali daru syara ban mi dari pisyak meni am lah biasa nampak tunggu bas mete yang dari bang join meni am pilala be peliam ini jan yap itu senyat hani Mᴏʀᴜ mo ngala ringat kemut ute namara la sat palat ngala mi ai kemut ru tamba it's normal balin puri ngata it's normal jawat kemut ru teng wah mat ru si jau dan dalam bam sat palat भगवान हाँ शू स्प्रे बेटी भाई Ila shu spray bat dom bat da mini bas mu ila shu spray. Long pem ai kanya usia mon PS tu ban lengan ai pelingam ai. Da adap katu sa ai ID jong fi mo do ra hoi ta hoi. Dap kili so nga dap kili sa tu ML sa kume. Dap kili sa ni sa igos sa tu ibut. Dap kili sa ibut dap ibut sa ni ML sa kume. Mo biang kata ngini peniai daw line dam komtate otherwise it won't work. Oh, so sad. Me too, I wanna play. Can I join? Can I play?
I'm the leader of the pack.
Aman text itu ijabwa mo. Siya iba jabwa. Ini siya. Dadam Kilisafi ho. Siya itu pada itu mentan ani bepeli kia spray Kɣzīʟɪ kulite la siya dadi nga bas niyo mensiam ni daw bla bla bla bla bla. Iyo ba aja bo le kumno pi dah pi kwa ban join hagel ngan khot pi na marang layu i ka gameplay jong fi plus ka net pim dalong ba de fidang iyo. Kili oi sis pidang don hang ni na kumno. Fidang don hang ni na kumno da fidang don hang ni ngan ai the team code. Abri connect. Okay. Sakale kale. Daladap sa text mo sis. Daladap sa text nga mo ngan sa bike na po game. Daladap sa text nga sa bike na po game mo. Daladap sa text nga panbiang accuracy shwela di ngam day sure headshot nga ro. Like iyong ga gameplay nga mani long gumtum day headshot ro. My accuracy is very nubra. Oh no. Why is that? Tapi ladap sa ong moses ngan sabak namar ngan up kanang ipin adu meni nga kwa ban up ifi tang ba. Klem yu PIT ko nga kam yu ida kada. Oh no. Oh shit. What the hell? Siya ikong kili jumi. Ay tasis. Fufuis. Ang Chloe se dura balay ban ngab. Aya ka I like his gameplay. Pro spray palang yang ngaru. Ay thank you sis apang ya sa ong moses daladam kan persyang hani hapo training ground kaniat nga hapsh na setting kandiat ngaru. Ni balik kalau ngelagom ta. I need to restart the game. I need to restart the computer, but dangan restart the computer kan sa ayu kan saja ka skin na daw. Oh, Mrs. Body Shot. Siya itu bhai. Ano suway? Tui la kai gom balik smooth la itu deh. Spray bedam tadam ayo. Titi la bahak we shisharum tuang tur way. Damn. What the hell? What? Does even reach his head also? I mean, so como. I want to play with smooth 1vs1. Okay, ta Justin, ta. Ini sound real crap. No, not lie, not real. Shimuto, you can take that. That is my ID. Take that one. Take that one. That is my ID. You can send me friend request and tell me what's your name. I'm gonna accept it. Okay. No, benar buat. Sis medang slam na, dah medang slam dengan I show ini way. Ni it's very lag ya, ci. Kan lag ko ha kata kau ini. Ni hanarang day itu orang lah sosial Lýირᴅᴇ. Mommy. Ông Chloe đã đập Սᴏᴏᴜᴜ dah. Okay, ta. Đã đập Սᴏᴏᴜᴜ ta. Sim ayu ngam tip hira. Smooth gameplay, I love it. Really, Chloe says okay, ta ngalawan. I am coming. I am coming. I am coming. I tim good sis na man join niyo jong ane. Man join jong ha mamiyo are na mar kayo. I da jong me mesok mo an join ya. Give me your team code sister. I'm gonna join. Wana squad tok dora ta. Oi. Ui, kan royanga. Boleh man spray tu. Mat tedam ngan lek kum tu. If you want to join my guild, you can join. I will invite you. Tapi ko aban join da you. Sa join ngan sa pa invite nga hai ni ba Harley. Da Harley sa invite mo la da yong man invite hapo agel sa invite ngan let sure bat you keli la abdu meni. Ngam you eat message utim code jong me. Dora, can you defeat Smooth? No, I can't even defeat that level 1 player. How can I defeat him? Sis, la ai nasok mo tu ID la dab ai ti ID. Hai ngan pin kum no tu bato in zidora iway nyo sound pranyo dat lai nandrio. Tu dia ID jong ang la dab seni piang tu. Maybe piklam yu. Ngala ai sis em yu ila sis I pin haban I space pinang em I iway dak I space iway I space I'm tam eh. Sa accept to sim la at friend. Okay, wait. Pinhaban lek kum ta da film lek kum ta am sum yo ar lek ban join ban you tim code umpau ta han ya. Ta fila ala dep saong mo ngan you ngan yang ngan sim shwai tu you em ni ai. Okay ta. Oh, maximum friend request has reached. I have to delete some. Itu ki bumjuan lah dia delete no mo. Okay. Khasi dura. Ni khasi dura ni. Tiada ide you ide senrang tharai ngas ngong la ada you. Ada la ada krenting itu ide senrang. Itu swag tu lah ya tu bodan exam em jangan dum delete dia tu. Kalau ada tu yang habo dan exam tak tahu. Oi sis oi. Shim join hang ni sis, join hang ni. Shim ngan I do team code em shim join tu team code. Ngala dep I shim tu team code sis ngan I video team code sawan join hang tu. Ngala I tu team code hang tu ngan shim friend shoy tu shin tu bahai. Tu di tu am siam. Shim tu team code sis join tu. Sakale balai sakale ini ki panda kana di mana ini lum
Oi sis.
Oi sim
Sis.
oi you ngau ni am halo tahu sis ya lek kai lek kum no lek 1v2 na 1v3 Perkat ini mamnya menlek kum tu 1vs2 na 1vs3 na 1vs4 kat mame.
Senang sis ngalek 1v2.
Ta medan room em.
Sis tang bakal sulit tang job lai round mah.
Ta
Tambal sa tang.
around room ni lai ra kan thai ta kam shim du na hi game ya I full ra kan thai ta.
At friend sis.
Ta ngalaat me tang ba mem shim. Stellar 6Y1U0 halo mana ini Shim Francis
Oh, that from.
Tap shaman ad friend ini sis ani kini kan apa reject soal full kalau nggak itu tahu sih ani ngala send friend request fee kamlong ne manu ini
Amos sis asna.
ta Ani klamshim friend rin nga. Pishna ako klamshim friend nga.
Oi,
Ta. I do understand. Accept friend lang yan nga. Oi, ta. Okay, ta. Mana ini? Ta. Sa invite yang ada dep mo. Dadan player ne yang mentakas ni. Dan I jabo but idak site mentan mi ni jabo but I harli namar I kan thai to ani jabo la dakat pala dai. Mi no nga mo ani nga PC sanum syara. Batay lam manu ban le join man itu ises mentan. Nai ot sure smooth ho tanga mar sure nga mar sure. Sa accept friend lang yang mo okay to sen biang mo sen biang kan sa accept ya baro. Okay to ngala shim itu. I have accept your friend request my darling my puting. Ini iba sim apsyamos sim da lekai sya ini wai dadap ini lekai itu ksut itu gus dadap tu gus sa leksa mapi tharai kap syap sakale bale sakale bale sakale tila invite tianang tangan invite no da kini arngot mo. One word ini bahaya yang grup pidon kamban yang mi mafisya. Miawan. Ni baharli but ini ba jabo. Kemiawan dengan hab invite dark side but yang ngatarai. Okay, come on dark side. Wan jadi dark side. Ani ngarak da wolf rata nga. Pet ngarak da wolf rangan lek kum no. Up change skill nga. Up change skill nga tok mo. Tang tok nga change skill. Namar ngarak daw tu di melasyu sibet ban set headshot ngamiap ta daw. Kanum tu skill.
Who wants to go for a run?
Katu ngarak wolf ran em. Oh em kameran deh ya tuh ngandar ada kah? Siapa katu kayu? Siapa itu basket tak metkin? Siapa ta uni deh? Okay tuh. Invite no sis yang lo yang ngalak change karakter skill. Ta. Ya kan? Dadap tu way sama nga ini Սᴏᴏᴜ di cism na kumno na ngam tip show ngala aklat dadap ini sa itu ksut dadap iksut sama no sa itu Սᴏᴏᴜ ba cism ya pair dadap ini I kanadi sa iyo start no sis. Uri mama ni, I'm so excited but da adap ndru baji kanet jo ngakam dalong bahasyu. Ano baji ta ndru steng kamut ngalabam zero tikna. Oh, ba dark side.
hai dah.
Mga bat pi ngimya long mi issue nang ingin hab ya karwit guild test with thai.
Itu isi teks itu kan mentok yang rakyat perang Malaysia.
Klem tiap ngala le change. Mat dep tu spray ne, buat spray ne.
Hampir. Undangan itu baik.
It's okay, mat dep tu de spray ru le marome.
Like seru Malaysia dengan persang baik montak ngamlong rek smooth.
Ngalay ngamnang hire dari batang menganang ngamnang hire ban spray. Try ya let show arbot mo ni pet show kaki ni.
First blood.
Em ngam let show nga let no tang mapi mobile player mo ngan sawan nga rakla lian mapi namar I te. I kan thai de pi E쏘sᴛ ai ong shuya let ben ni.
Oh, ai ta.
Let show mapi para mobile mo. Puro mapi yang atang ba. Yo I complain chui no ka pa da PC. Ni la susi.
Wat ending re yang dengan pro.
Kile lệ kia up ngan num lit siat dah ngan chulet pet ifi nang te na jarong ngan chulet pet ifi ngan pet aga gameplay jong free dah kia kharwet mo phi marway nang di shana ka movement ni dakai deh Kale am nang puling kan kum no smooth when we do spam M10 I don't know no chance for me ngala late why I thought that before I off the stream I will invite oi oi what is this
First blood.
oh my god amat pa siya nga malay kong to ai đi bạn đang say đi lệ cầm cái mà đi nè đi lê đây lệ tao siap dah kat you kira dah gagon ni you dah bitin lah
Shotgun.
OMG kawang nan ai lat siya bạn đang say kawang na ai lat siya nè
I don't know.
Even me too, I don't know. Ano yun? Yo smoke shoe man natin siya niya. Nakalapat pa naka-sound. Layo siya spa. Oh, constant HP to mom delay na. Damn, she's very pro. Mobile player lại cài tu phi đặt cài hai cái
Tang mengunting benar.
nè là chú xe là đi lên tôi xe ngắm ngay đó phi lại cài mobile tiếp nè em
Yo.
ngắm ngay gì thế mà phi lại cài mobile tôi xe cái ông mình lại mouse keyboard ini bro shisha pat thok ra ngọc shisha kia kia man
Ngelak tang mobile ni.
Kadang một phi lại cài mouse keyboard mà tôi xe kawang bed okay để tengah kawang bed yes boss
Lek sama ya.
Lek siya mo pipi at lek di siya ngas kentong kan syurot tenla pat kan chịu ayu ra waju le sting ra Dakai hả mo
Dekat kalau ini semua Canada.
thôi Canada Lại lăng ban đẹp có lời ban nhựa lại cái nó sẽ kì bà bru ok to ta
Offline
đi phá lại lăng lại
offline.
là offline
Oi là offline. Kalau ini
là reconnect đi way video ta này đây cũng được yo cả like cũng cảnh là reconnect properly tao pendap no phi đây là offline ta kawang no ok
Tidak ada. Ya ini online dia.
ta
Siap.
umat yap no jazuan siat ru ben luôn
First
đi
blood.
đâm bên
Nilai nang surya ban siap.
hỏi iong long net si shiny mình nè hỏi ngâm long net ra iong ngâm long net ra idura ipet tang ya ismut hi basiat spray ram tentang bayo coba part Kɣɪʟᴏ le show touch it show that you didn't support your it show that you didn't support your guild member. They are playing 2vs1, okay? They must understand. Yeah, I don't say that lada usiat shuli kami issue arkuli. Teng wat manga bala kai PC rumi arkuli tangba. It's like that na lada utu ule arkuli telak sisian arsian hoy kala ban mi nrai hapok keluar kan bakala ka to. It's not a mistake. Inside the wall it's not a mistake. Plus utu hapok wall uklam camera bopli. Usiat shikuli arkuli mpet tu usiat shikuli ulasange You have to see it carefully. You have to use your common sense, yaar. Pi lek kai
Beli
armut
nga
dia.
belum beli.
Tu lek kai
Ay
marwai
beli nga
itu
belum
mo.
beli.
Pisa feel kai na po agil jungi kila kai armut. If I didn't support the guild member, I will tell you one thing, okay? Yaw too smooth nga klamshim guild test. I just invite him directly in my guild. And you are saying I didn't support my guild member. Okay, fine. You can ask him to leave also, no problem. It's not my problem. They are playing 2vs1. What wang gila kai 1vs1? Teng teng kumi PR kuli lai kuli. PUE ka tu halas lay. Da utu la syak siat arkuli da uai umplay banum siat kumtu. Si kuli si sian arsian dan ong mabah kelamo ya kata. Te kila kai armu kila dai ban sutu plus sakawai yu smooth ngala tek sang tu ngala ong wat nomra ultra. Ngala ong la tek sang tu syaban start ka match wat nomra ultra. Plus still dang break ya karul. Then what should I do? If I am that type of leader na, I might have kicked him out of my guild without saying anything. But I'm not that type of person. I still give him a chance. What you are saying like that? Hi.
First
If you don't want to
blood.
join my guild, it's okay. Tang bau keluar ila Ashim iba dark side ngam nan keluar chu. Ila Ashim mene atau kau ikan round ni. Yang kam tiat keluar dah tak tahu. Kam tiat keluar ba dark side.
Cách hai thì
Nga kam tiat keluar leh ngala wayang ni. Kata tek cak Ashim keluar tai don nam dan na.
Ida cách hai thì con Canada.
Pada kai ha kan. Ni kami yo keluar nang niru. Aman jangan syongan panai itu mah. Syaidan. Gue keluar kam dan syura. Piap cepat sun dele biru. Lilut dengan dia. Woi.
Double kill.
Oh my god, what is this? Ngabangan yang aklam tiar syura tu keluar. Hapsim guild test no ya smooth syushim kum tu da kawang dakwa arung marung hakasi legend okay. Usiat kenang uyu ngayu kik no ya ubaro. Ya Doraden support guild member. Okay, fine. I didn't so you can leave the guild, not a problem. Not a problem. And I have heard so many complain about Smooth. If you leave also no problem. But I still didn't say anything. Yeah, I want to tell you something. I have heard so many complain about Smooth. But still ngam jupan sngap Kɣɪʟɪṛ dang Kɣɪʟᴜᴜᴜ kamal jong. What? Oh. Ka stream ka off na yam. Yato. Ka stream ka off na yam. I am come off day. Smooth teammate also network problem, but still he must have tell me. He must have network problem. Yeah, you can say that it's network problem. But asal kulisan kuli kan dynamic itu it's not a network problem, brother. I tang lai ra ni mo katay tang around la biang hi around na shin kyang kan mo katay. If I know you are a hater, it's not that's why. If you hate me, no problem, it's okay. But if you just pointing your finger the things you don't know na, then you better not do because you don't know anything about that. You don't know how Smooth joined my guild, so I just invite him. There is no need for him to take guild test. I praise him a lot. And that also you are saying like that. If you don't want to join, then don't join. Now, who forced you to? I don't want that there will be a misunderstanding in my guild. Ngaklam you asngaw kuntian sniyawi ay now Smooth. If you just came here just to destroy our friendship na, then you better get out of here.
First blood.
Dangasarong ru pidang ayutnya. Dangasarong ru emba aristarnes. Dangasarong ru still pidang one subscribe ya ka channel jonga and still pidang one comments pidang up minute ban yo comment sa po ka channel. So if you think that I'm that type of person, then who force you to come here, brother? I'm not forcing you. If you think that I am that type of person, yes I am. I told you I'm not perfect. Yeah. Yes I am. Yes, I am noob. Yes, I am bot. Yes, I am that type of person. Yeah, I'm worse than hell. But who told you to come here? You are a part of it, right? If you didn't, then how can you come here? At least ngam julor ni re kung kiway. Then if you don't like it, just go away now. Who forced you to come here, Machi? It's okay if I go and sleep in the toilet also. That shit is much more better than you. You know that? It will just smell. It won't say anything. If I sleep in the toilet also, it's okay. It will just smell. Nothing will happen. Chi. But you know that you are worse than that. Even that shit is better than you. Sometimes playing with guild member, if I wanna play that, if I wanna take that type of guild test, I will play. Why? You wanna see my real gameplay? If you want to see my real gameplay, if you come and play with me even one round also, you won't get. You know that. But I don't want to show that because I'm not that type of person. They want to join my guild, that's why I respect them. I know how much they want to join my guild, that's why I allow them. Sometimes I didn't go and rush and I just play like hide and seek also. I just go after my teammates die. If I go and spam over there, then what can you say? It's my guild only. You cannot say anything. If you don't want to join, you better not to. Yeah, I didn't support him. Ang support yung smooth siya. I will tell you the truth. Yung support yung guild member. I support all the guild member, but I didn't support the way he play. I told him not to carry AWM. I told him not to carry Wolfra, but he still go against the rule. Then what should I say? If you are in place of me, just put yourself in place of me for 1 minute and you will understand. Sometimes before speaking, before talking, you have to know properly what to say. You have to think twice. Jado, he just spam on smooth, so what? He play solo, right? Or how many Jabo are there in that match? How many Jabo are there in that match? Or you didn't want him to join in my guild? If you don't want him to join my guild, just say directly, na. He might spam, he might do anything. I told that the opponent can do whatever he want. But my guild member will have to place one tap only, right? Because he say it's one tap, then he have to play one tap. But that also he didn't do unknown. Okay, he didn't do knowingly. He just expected kami kuli like kuli. Plus his network, you see his network is not that much good, right? You can see his glue wall all over there. All over that playground. Yeah, I didn't support him. I didn't even want to support him also. Yeah, we better do that. I don't want that one spoiled fruits will spoil all that fruits in my basket. You know that. If you don't want them, just go away. Who cares, man?
First blood.
Nga stream si kentang la adap membasan pawud ngam slide re. Ngan up le yu tingu ta. Nga khot nuk sudaro mdonong la li ai re pogil. Okay, who's next? I think so dito iba. Sweet try. Okay, itu iba aksud inle manungam tiam. Dadap inang idadap ini dari sa itu IML ayo. Dadap itu i-backsud di sa ini ML Saukumi. Dadap itu ML
Don't
Saukumi di sa
underestimate
SEM
me.
I will talk to him first. I want to talk to Smooth first of all.
Don't underestimate
I really
me.
respect him, and
Don't
I respect him
underestimate
as my
me.
friend. That's
Don't
why
underestimate
I
me.
convinced him
Don't
in such a way that
underestimate
he
me.
won't do such
Don't
a things. But
underestimate me.
I don't know what to do also. Even Smooth, he didn't say anything, and you guys are blah blah blah blah blah. I know you are his big fan. I know that, okay? And you have every single right to get angry. But you must see the way he play. He's a very good player. I can say that. I really like his gameplay. If I didn't like his gameplay, then why should I take him in my guild, huh?
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me.
I'm not complaining about
Don't
that when you shoot
underestimate
2
me.
bullets, 3 bullets.
Don't
That's why I don't
underestimate
want
me.
that bantuan kan ni kajing snail hapreng jungi ta kada ya tu jabo nga invite be hapo kill film yu i. Ngalate bo jabo.
Don't underestimate me.
Ngalate tip ya kata plus nga i sa
Don't
bawah
underestimate me. Don't underestimate me.
Dan ta kada nga sa invite. Ya tu ayu tu ja bo hapo kill. If you don't like it, then nada film kwa ban ya syong lang hapo kill temi kan. Mano bakang if
Don't underestimate me.
I really don't like it, really. Bahali attack nang ta itu ibat mat nang ta pinhap man ya online na banta guild test sa ong mod la dap hoy namar kini kem kwa ra ban lek kai bat PC player. Yeah, I do know that, okay? I also watch his YouTube channel. I do see his gameplay many times. That's why I invite him in my guild without guild test. If he take guild test, suppose I and this dark side will play, he won't be able to join our guild. I will guarantee that. If I play in my normal gameplay and if Smooth play with us, he won't be able to join because only 1vs1 with me also. It's very difficult for him to defeat me. Yeah, he might win, but he will win 6-8 or 6-7. He won't win 0-7 or 0 something. If you believe everything I say, then you are fool. You are stupid. I may say I don't know how to shoot. I may say who will tell all the privacy to you? Nobody will tell you about everything. That's why because I didn't say anything, then you will say, oh, log in the way bro, like I do mat kadora, log in the way bro, how log in to the car bro. Udan the one ong yang na log in to the car. Kumbaw lawan kumbudan lang mat ngaw tau bro ang hana makapa lek kai ho the car. Hana ngapa lek kai ho the car kadora kapa lek kai ho the car pa log in to the car ngong wa nice. You haven't seen my real site, you haven't seen my real gameplay, that's why you say that. I don't understand with you people, you guys are... I don't even know what to say also. Anim dan peliarin apa agil ngin haban lek kay da mga. Pila kay por lockdown daling. Pila kay por lockdown men siya fitip nga kay mobile. Mentang nga kay PC. Yeah, you may see my gameplay, not a problem na. It's okay. You have seen my gameplay on ito, bravo na. You didn't even understand. Pila tip kanus nam nga kay PC, film tip kanus nam nga kay PC na mar pim day tay big fan, pim day bajuan pa ya ka channel jang that's why pim tip. Pitip na am real fans kitip kanus katno banay nga kay PC. Nga kay por lockdown PC. Kili na kito real fans nga kay upnay may makatno ka PC. Don't just say rubbish without knowing, yaar. It shows that you are a fool, you know that? You won't know because whatever comes in your mind, kaay kabawan ha jabiyang yung pi, kaay kabadon na kabalat na kagantian yung pi palat baik lang perkat. Nakataka daw finum tip hira. Ngala ban ram si pausin mo, handay kan dalala ay ka move yung pi nga ram shoot na liliru. Datip ya kata, udah nuway, ubuay ang iyong sumut nga pandrap nga napusin, nga ubuay nga ay zero, kali tapi ngait. I may say that all guild member defeat me like this, like that. Yeah, you believe then you are a fool.
First blood.
If you wanna see my real gameplay, then come. I only lost to a friend. If you wanna see my real one, then be my enemy. Para kasingin ya pankiyo lang nga bendo nakadaw dali kay kiltas ngamju mi yala di fi namar balay banga di PC player baba play kay ka mobile đang bị phân lạ lẽ yêu còn ông ăn đi thầy ba lấy cần thầy thế ta lẽ đã cái rượu biang đi đây ngâm chút qua này
Go!
Dam qua ban pay ya stream just get out. Dam qua ban pay mino don kami here visia. Tip nem ya kata. Tang kini ki support yang tang kini ki subscriber ki badai hok rong amla shu ban I give away ngan ICP. Mashu wan support tang ha kapor ba POA. Em. Don Khasi bang sutu parang padep jai tu school kok. It's a stream. Dai ra bangawan hayek jung ngimay jung pi bangon pan ya pi pinya tho ban nga kan hop ok kiao. Bangan keren ya pi Khasi bangon pin ik baham dai tin Khasi mga nakaren halu ban jay bah habang adan ha stream day tang mapi mapet day tang ki Khasi gi mapet wat ki dekharo ki pet wat ki wai ki jay ben riu ki pet ki wat ju ya perkhat wat ju ne biet se ilali ti bis mo bakane kar kom keren ju pi kawan ra ayo ya jay ben riu gitu tapi semua baka takani ajung fi ka syong kon hadu kata-kata lik bet ti karmaton na them Pinut ni melihat saat itu ingat try pinut.
Double kill.
Pisau kela para Khasi. Pinut ini datang menkela para sendrang ru piwan keren kela kan yang dia. Banadai kum kiwai kinong stream pa juba abelit. Ukuran nak tin ayu. Ukuran nak tin dekar sendon nem. Kata di Khasi. Baik ke Chelsea. Ukuran nak tin ayu. Ukuran nak tin dekarong. Tin pareng. Kata di Khasi film komen kum dong kadang keren deketin Khasi. Kadang kuat bakal jadi benda jungi kandang nek dang sak kiriti gitu story Ndai film sutu ni kata lada dai bang aku ban petkiot lada dai bang kuat ban yarap lang para Khasi am dan kamera bang ni pai ki Khasi aku gil. Ngapat ya nanti yang lagi join ki kill dekar ben lari. But I don't want that really. You still don't understand. I don't know why. Still taking advantages yaar. Tahu support job yang kata kami siap kata-kata habang YouTuber telit support dia okay ni. Pound stream kan ni. Pound stream, pound ayu record subscriber, record share kiwe dekar kijat video rupa kini subscribe nang channel jung. Di visual bunya yang kamu dah bunya pi yang kat channel jung ka Kyyᴏ. Perkat beda fi long useless ra Smooth vs Khasi Dora Smooth vs Khasi Dora ngam julek kai bat ki brio ki balik kai kum ni namarkan ni gadi ka old style ki balik kum ni ngam julek hidai ki balik kum ni ngai lali da pilak ban ai ka running headshot one arngut ngam ni re
First blood.
Katu ka old style manu bumla katu tau nu padang arpau level lula katu ka style balik tu I really don't like it. Lek kai bagi Khasi, lek kai kill test ngadang ai ban job. Ban lek kai untung ngadang lek kai jai lah dia ngadang lek kai jam. Tip dia yang ada kill test bagi dikhar wat zero ru ai te. Pila dia ban so sarong at least na pedang jungi ki Khasi la don tinggi bami. Kita i bagi ki krek ban kiu ki krek ban tan. Kataru ni kuat bagi Khasi jungi kin kiu syai kin kitang mari kiu ko ke jengki la nang pom no tu mana try. Sakut ialah dia ka tliu kuat bagi weru ken sakut kuat da bagi kiu sejurang manuat jengerap ban tar langi pi nang tu no pot tliu. Pi gigi ma jungi am jong kani kami kalaya jungi kiduna bha. Kiduna ken kidok da ba ni nomla re namar bagi ki Khasi jungi ki Khasi gamer jungi kilek kanta kitan keran gisi ki ben arpau subscriber la don lu tu heta sebabun. Dayang ni bakal jat berdiri jungi kampoi sih. Walaupun tangki jenis ni sudah deh. Para mangi hingi abis ni. Ini suku yang kata mangama pihi bayar abis ni. Do ibu wayu kiu ya lah dia lah buat deh. Kerja biang kamu cong suk nak kiak syok dan lihat.
Double
that is everything
kill.
is fair or what? You have to think carefully before you say anything or before you do anything. Pimot ngi kiba le kai stream kum ngi yok kamai sibun se. Yok pisah sibun dai. Ba pin wan keren kum ya kan yut ru ba hap chu ngap na mar balai yok pisah sibun dai. Pim tip kat no bantap si $4 kan cempur pi. Kat no view wan si $4 film tip deh. Perkat ong tang kandiat ru. At least you have to think little bit.
First blood.
Mbak Justin lagi fan sungai Kýʟᴛᴇɪ kita biat ke Mᴏʀᴇ. Kini ki subscriber jonga em lada ngalek kai bat nu lada kirem gitu ki opponent jonga kem julik sik gitu ha menu bra kan thai merem ha. Usubut le ulek kai udah ong ulek one tap spray kata pi wan ya bunia yang ahang di ngalek you guys.
First blood.
Go!
Ote, pi dangwan support ong, pi dangwan page, pi dangwan subscribe ya ka channel yang 10 minute. Pi ai ka watch time kat noi ka. Nadu menne na pi la yo 10 minute ka watch time. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Kublai sibun PUE bangan nu, PUE banga iu. Plus pim la akhirnya tangpan penliem ru 1vs1 nu pim 4 la akhirnya. Plus sekatar pi dangwan I watch time, pi dangwan I subscribe ya ka channel jonga adi kublai si hajar ngu EP. Usmut lek kai ngan batai piu smut lek kai kum nu lek kum ni. Itu.
First blood.
Yuan petanya gameplay smooth pa patip dia mau smooth na gil jong no gil jong pa smooth. When I do right but piyong yang ako gil, you don't know how he begged me. No you didn't because you are fool, you don't know. You think that oh smooth so bahasa wana po gil jong please smooth wana po gil jong you are the best number of Khasi player. Come to my gil, I never say that. Dora subhas like kot lang yang gil, please Dora invite me in your gil, Dora please. You want to see you came here to see his gameplay? Oh, you go and see his channel lah. So what? Hi. Poor Khasi, you didn't even know that. You just blah blah. Balik belum
First blood.
PUE gini ki subscriber jonga ki buat Khasi ki subscriber jonga ta bagi melong kan kumbalong mapi. Badai badan kita beli di bakom mapi ta kada bakari jungi kam jukiyo shay ru. Balai ngi kini ki YouTuber Khasi ki Sadien. Balai pindah check bat kiwai ki jat bendeu ki Khasi YouTuber jungi kilong ki Sadien hadu kata. Still ngim keep up. Still ngim kan randian namar ni kuat baka jat bendeu jungi ru kan pau. Ngan yo kan nona ni game ladang amot ngathiet jaga bangan thiet ani PC ngathiet ke kamera. I become a photographer, videographer. I create a funny videos. I create this channel, that type of channel, but I don't want to give up this gaming channel. You know that? It's not because that I earn a lot of money from here. I see that Khasi gamer are still less. Padon hiri ki Khasi gamer ki ban keras tanya ka. Arko haja subscriber ru. Kata ngim keep up hire. Kami yo buat ni na ka channel yo oh kata os jong halam spa. Oh kata os jong pakidulan. Still even don't know anything. Still ya blah blah too much. You came here to watch his gameplay. You will never see smooth gameplay on my channel from today. So let's see if you dare to come here. If you dare to come here, you are not a man. Ladak pi download banwang ni ka channel jonga ladak usmut le kai shu ha ni ka channel jonga kamut film dai ushin ra. Pi ong bakwan ha ni ban yu ta ga gameplay ni Telada piwan ni bang ina ada gameplay dun usmut ukram nak kai. Lale kai manga bang side. Smooth is not here anymore. So go and support his channel. Go and visit his channel. Go and support his channel. Don't ever come here. I don't want to see your dirty fighting here again. Yes, he is pro. I'm not saying that he is. Yes, he is pro. He is a legend in his own style. But he must follow the rule if you want to join my guild. If not, then just out. I don't say that he is a bot. He is a newbie. Yes, he is pro. Unang mahaban siat one tap dah kabau syat kum tu bang hikai bang tiap him ne. Utri mahaban le one tap dah ule kum tu. Tiap ne utri mahaban spreru. Bau day upliar ubah kai hau, day upliar ubah best kereta. Tang bah hak style jung hak style jungi. Tada upa banjoin hagan ne kagel jonga un haban sin das ku kiwai pan number. Tada umpat lah hadu kata umpat lo ban tidak petang dia tu. Disgusting. Then who told him to play in mobile? Who told him to play in mobile? It's my fault that he play in mobile. Te ulek kai da mobile tu dep kin manu boong ya ban lek kai da PC, ban lek kai da mobile yang harum dan da boong kidora lek kai da PC. Ngalek hi. Sakaktian masyuong hi te banda di manga unga li bayang kamar uring tu unga hi ban penjot ya to unga ro. Unga ti ong boong tu menes ya ngayo lah kayo restart 850 ong kumta ong klare rek kum tu baklaw tu meneh ong ngayo restart 850 yung non stop 850 yung lah kar 850 ong kumta nganywa badai hang ne bagi Khasi jungi anda kelas dang kieu kelas dang sakasarong kanum poi sheiru kajinya tiplem kam don shu kelayap sendat ndai tambah kasyuduru Gibuan kelan jabi gibuan kelaka nubri nubra kum dia kum tai kila dep keran gikian hapan tahun dah kim solak ni agis om ngakam lek nga udi try account lek nga udi para kam lek nga udi perlok ngau online long balai dam lak ni asyuk beli mi kiberiu pait sapai sembut lah syai won sunong ngamdai lak dorang ai kon ong perlok jong tak kadaw li ong yu sembut bong nai wan ong tayo kamaran beriu Lejong yung sumut bang naiwan ong ta na marbayo uklamaran beriu.
First blood.
Kamong hira bang ngandale kai kat bangale barok khoj ngasuyok puya dari bangay sujop iman lakas tika kawin rate kampoy 4% taray Dari bang sujop ay malakati ka with rate kampoy try siya 4%.
Don't underestimate me. Don't
Useless. Kito ki parang
underestimate
syong
me.
sa ang to. Kito ki.
Don't
Ibawan bunya hang
underestimate
to. Ki
me.
parang syong sa ang to. Hanapan man pa ka gameplay jong smooth pa kila bakla. Kani ka gameplay jong nga ba jong udak side. Kam day ka jong nga ba jong smooth na kam smooth umdan kerteng hang ni. Pait yo ki bakla. Kato kapan paway kajing anna jong pi ba pim kikmat jong pi kim tray kam ha. Bat ka jabiang bat kikmat jong pi kim dan connection ni ay.
Don't underestimate me.
Te sa IML sa 骚ᴏᴜᴜ. Alino IML 骚ᴏᴜᴜ. PI ka tenggom no up ngan ai da wa yu mo an ai da team code sa join mo. Ta shim do team code ngan ai itu IML 骚ᴏᴜᴜ. I'm not jealous, but you said that I didn't respect my guild member. Hindi na ba nga ang believe hero ayaw smooth, believe hero ayaw nga. Believe hero ayaw smooth, believe hero ayaw nga. Ngamju ang ya kata kakantin. Ban ngamju don jing jealous hero yano namar na mangahi. Na mga kadang late ban support yung kadang ong yo to smooth your gameplay is nice. Balingan jealous haba mangahi ba yaro yu. Haba udang contest naka guild jo nga, udang contest naka channel jo nga balinga ngan jealous. Ngadang spec wah smooth gameplay is very nice, smooth movement is very cool. Oh, still. Pindray pipid ba bakla keren kaktian kandiat em. That's why if you tak kandiat mistakenly pi bakla keren. Banaday bu ubri u bakum ta kanyu sa sya ru. Banaday ba ya bu ai ni itu pi. Mano itu IML yu? IML 骚ᴏᴜᴜ? Mano ba di IML 骚ᴏᴜᴜ nang ni?
Oi dara.
Oi, mano ita?
Gelar am gelang saya nga.
Em ngambut ban sim kel test wa IML 骚ᴏᴜᴜ. Mdan rah ni. Dapat nga tu bahay.
Halo.
Mdan rah tu.
Halo Dora. Request ya? ML 骚ᴏᴜᴜ ai daw ayo ai da team code jong pingan on
Don't underestimate me.
Em kadai ka jing siya nga klamdom na daw ang ba smooth pro smooth is a good player smooth is like that namar dangar o nga yaro ayo nga ong his movement is very good, his gameplay is very nice, his accuracy, his movement, everything is perfect nga dang ong gumta kumno nga jealous la FreeFire o smooth ndai ka ba nga khlut hane ka long ba you misunderstanding and you said that I didn't respect my guild member. I didn't support my guild member and I didn't respect them. But you didn't understand the meaning of respect and you didn't even understand the meaning of respect and jealous also. Whatever, what a shame on you, Yachi. Mᴏᴜᴜ san nyo. Okay. Mᴏᴜᴜ san nyo. Lıyᴅᴇ. Finally. Hello? Hello? Can any of my guild member online please? I want you guys to take guild test. Harley, YT, Emerald, Jabo, where are you guys? Attack, Kaniki. Only me and Darkside them too. Hello ba, Alan? Okay, Tom Lily. Okay, 1vs2. Okay, Kishna, no, okay. Sis let da uplin Adam karakter mo ho ay tata. Nada ini baalan ihaban yang sa ini yumo sa ini sim. Okay, tawan BS2 Kıyıʀᴏᴜᴛ. Okay. Sa tab gilang yang ahoy pinhaban legil test. Pinhaban legil test ba Albert kong tim. Pinhaban legil test.
Don't underestimate me.
Pinhaban legil test baro. Demon, hello. Hi, hello. Yes, you welcome to my stream. Yes, welcome.
Don't underestimate me.
Kan haban le yang mga bat iba dark side. Iba harli dark side pen spek no yang amo ba ayo. Dela da isna khatsan round kemudian haban job isna tangkat lai deh te haban job tak lai lah biang. To start no balan. Sanga aboy am dadapkan dia sa itu isiem. Dadapkan dia kamar ni sa itu isiem. Dala dep isiem teh. Hoy. Can happen let playing character. If you want to play with me then too I will go and play, but if he didn't then too, because I play in PC and I don't want to disturb them. Da nama kibun pigi player ki ongkum ni. Da lek kai da pilek kai da PC da pi ai la ki you know. PC player nu buat da pi job pat deru ken ongkum nu fitem. PC player ite. Playing in PC, it's not that much easy. Tinakata daw sabun ki baong ba ngidang ngam lek kay YouTube channel show namar ngalathan ba kibun palat ki hitas wan hu yang gitu wan hu ngan lek no ngala delete tamta. Being a YouTuber, it's not easy. Kam tam ni gamer lem kam su ko resisha. Hindi ban su thu kada. I'm really sorry if I say something wrong. Afan map na pila dang keren iay ka babakla. If I say something wrong then I'm very sorry. I am a human being. Ngari gabriu am tanga daw nga don hi katu katam paladi nga don hi katu gajing. Nga don jing kata hila da pipi keren klem tip ya kas dang kakut na. Tengah kat don hi gajing dom tengah don hi gajing. Si tengah don hi gajing men ni gitu rin hila tapi. Tena kata daw baro ngimlong perfect na baro ngimlong perfect ngimday de ban ombang perfect minglong kuntam ta em ngim perfect na ngadang de tang kabro ngamla araban biang ha kaji jong ala dang keren ka ka babakala la da pipis ngomong la da kata ka bin sim jo pis ngobhaw nom thawi ka tamap la da fis ngo bakajin keren jong ka kata FM. I'm really sorry tabangan itu hok EP kani ka game am kani ka balek ka game gumne na ka channel gaming gumne ken ngimyo are ka jingmi ka bahe namarngi ngimlong te kom kiwe kijat ben rio ki bahe pa la daw stream ugayan u i kinong pait na kin rio hajar un la dep stream kinong pait ki pois teng lakru pitip ne am ka video ka banga palai la don shisnam arsnam ru ka video ka poi Shpau hajar ka bahe palat mar balay mani Khasi ngidang kamrit pa plus sakini ki ru am community temen ki bom tip sipang kane ka game ki bom lek kaya kane ka game kim sung tanat ki dapat pet kane kin pet kum no kami thu ida kata kare ki jing shisha kim tip re ai bias yat ai yale ayu jong tu beri mare u dei ayu tai bale u tu hu siat kim tip ta bapli kin pet kum no kami haba kimi tanat kimi thu kalong mentai the plus still kajing ni kamdai ka bahe kum ki ki channel ba comedy ki channel kum ki ba ki official music video ka channel jungi kam he ada video gitu namar ka view jungi ka duna bha itu ki video kan pelajis ni ka ayo ka view deki ar pholai phawajar liwat ka channel jungi khasi sa liwat jong ka game liwat jong ka game jong ka FreeFire kham tam wat ka PUBG ru ba kham he pet ka view kham he tang jong tu pong Chelsea ni ai tu di actress ban kesian katar nomor itu ila dei ibal achievement tateng man ak film khasi
First blood.
hadu kata ngi game ngi Nsoᴍᴜᴜ ha nomor ki khasi ngi ret paj wala da baro ki khasi ki support ru em la da ki subscribe lang baro khoj ki khasi ru em ngi nom pat poi ra thrai ben poi krul ben poi ai kum gitu ki jong kum jong ki gayan sujan kum ki total gaming ngi nom pat poi ra kana kata ki baleng nga por bang stream nga keren lang bat ka English bat ka you bat ka khasi lada ki wan ki wei ki jaj ben rio kun ongani ka brio wadi ka ai kim su thu re ka ktin ayu mai keren te pi pat ka film China ka bom don subtitle de da film nang Chinese phing ya man pen chu pat tang ka action dadi banu play ko nga le te don nong pat ida tharai te ta ka daongan haban communicate lang haban keren lang bat ka khasi bat ka English ban dadi mang anak man keren bat ka dakharu em bat ka hindi ngan haban communicate di kendiat tamba em pitip baleng abun mga keren na khasi na marba ngatip babun nangi di bapet di khasi ngatip ikata ta ka daong ngam jukwa re na kila dot tu arut lanjut ikarang po ka stream kila comment sumi kumtai to ngala keren na ka English namar ki ndai tetang nangi ginung poi de sei pi kwa kan bagi khasi gin kiyo kwa bangi ka jat menriu gin kiyo dera tangi support tang mangi para mangi ginung poi re Dɪsᴛʀɪᴜᴛ gin poi kata ka silak mo gin poi be kata ka silak tang ba silak lanu gin poi sim orang tu nyus nam prasnan Dɪsᴛʀɪᴜ Tela nga participate sa kumno la nga keren na kaktin ayu hapo stream nga communicate ndai haye nga keren na kaktin khasi ngam keren dak parengay may ay ki paras nong parthaw be ya charum siya ngam keren na dak pareng wala ki ong gibrio pipi tila ada pa ayu gini ki bumito le gini bas kundu game ni nga ong I am a class 5 student ong adang pasang class 5 takadawat wan keren pareng nga ong takadaw try to understand na piru pila de ban sutu kandiat kan soy pila de ban sutu ta pi am tu dekhar ne wan ong hana which server is this ong ka server yu wan ifle kai ngong India ong ka ktin yu ta fikren ong ka ktin khati ka ktin na po Mᴏʀᴇ ka ktin na jong ong kan you speak in English namar ngam sutu legin hab aman kan namar uru de subscriber de tang nakadaw mga keren na ktin English po stream ndai da bangalit tat ka jat ben riu ndai ki ka naka ka daw ka jat ben riu jungi ka hiar ka de na badon ki beriu bisni ken ndai da ban ong ban namar ngi don kam te bangin ya ban ya communicate bat ki wei pat ki jat ben riu namar bakiru ki don kam hi ban support ingi kenang bakari jungi ka jat ben riu jungi kan pau ladang keren ka ka babakla I'm really sorry siya ngapan maaf na pila tang keren ka babakla ngamju jealous ya no ngamju jealous ra wat ban promote ka channel ka ban promote bale nga jealous ya kata kadno nga kamen gam siam habang asna kana nga gani gil nga ong batang ki khasi ki bala pro ki ba ibang siya ka gameplay ngan buang ni pitep nga don kanutli ka gil nga don artli ka way nga bu lang ba pinup na pi pro na pi bot room lele kata ka din ta ki subscriber jo nga bu lang namar nga respect hang turong nga don daw ka account nga bat lidar hi hak to wairu de ha kadia pat nga kwa ba na po Mᴏʀᴇ jungi na po ki khasi jungi kinli ken kita ki player ki ba ban yo ban simentalang haki ban ya challenge bat ki wei jat ben rio ki labet labiang lang kini ki player khasi nakadaw nga sa snack nang nga ni gil dai pin support ba ni ko mo kadang nga sukwa tang ka bata jud toy la di am nga na sulit join na ka jungi dekhar bat ki stream dekhar nga let join jungi gitu babuti pigi ba support ang mga Mᴏʀᴇ kiong nga bali film le kay lang bakit harban like stream met bakito like join met bakito penjo bakito penjan bakito kita gi khasi ba ong tagi ba support nga ako ban long unique bagi khasi baka jad bagi khasi jungi kan kiong still pim so thu dangan le ko no so ya ka bala dep kelet no sedang baca khamat ya ka kabadang abah kamat ni pendap ia ka kamram bagi kamle kan nu ka babaklam jutiak na namar ublay udan rekan Kini ki YouTuber Khasi mana barang ayo saya sabatai lang nga ngam tip shu kitu YouTuber Khasi minta ki pun ki barang mi thamai kum tu ta sabatai lang ngam ro ngam tip ral tapi batai ka kateng channel hang ni ro si pen batai ngapan pen shout out hang ni de nambar nga tem shu nga tip tagi jung kitu ki HD boy ki jung ba lung ba trik ba oilu itu ismiti itu igal Khasi nangka itu ki Khasi igal nanti tang gitu ngamte udah gitu kan kini barit variate barang sedang barang rit ang subscriber li melap dia ben search ro jadi balapnya nggak iu nggak subscribe tambah melap dia Alan movement speed is very nice. I can say that his movement speed is very good, and his skill name is Final Strike. Final Strike, STRICK. Final Strike. It's not Final Strike. It's Final Strike. How many kills he got? I didn't even check properly. Oh, still 0. Okay, no problem. Kalau kumnya fi nambar kan ga gon jungi ngasih persiang mo ngasiat cikuli dapat itu ga gon TM ngam kawang keluar kayu snowar kuli kalau kumta tena kata kadau pun kita bentai ke suku bakalaru ya kata tapi kamstet manai keluar tu snow cikuli ni kita akan sukui kan dia am manai keluar pindah siat cikuli snowar kuli mene ngalingo tu hadli ngong kumno ubat da M18 87 ru usiat lai kuli usiat cikuli o usiat arkuli nang tapa de uklam reload usiat biang sa cikuli temano usiat cikuli uklam ai keluar kapa biang tu gagon kapa reload sound anda kal reload sound nang tu ka usasiat biang sa cikuli ngasi iba usiat nang cikuli ai na babantuan drop you nga tedang noob nga linu berapa I'm really sorry. I am really sorry. Iba 7 HD vian. Ila miss hai ti bhai. Ngapa dong? Pro bhare dorale yu pidam pururu ni. He's a defeated player. Đây cũng đi apa sini? Amel. Ini ba Alan. Lekom dia la dapi kuat banjuan hapo gil jonga join la dapi la ni ka pila round the office nang daun dei. Tapi la lai round te join hang ni hapo YD muron. Mar ka movement zu figa best palat kan. Pet ini lok maha ka ping ngathrai tu keluar lagi semadan. Dia la da kam yu pede la dapi kuat banjuan pede ha ka la dapi miok banjuan ha ka ni ka YD muron. Join ha ka tu Khasi legend ru nga participate be hang tu ngadan be hang tu Khasi legend ru. Pet yu keluar yang ini ya. Mula ambil berok kau wei tempatan. Blue criminal. Come on ba Alan, kerwit au si round. Spray tank ru arkuli. Le you, meron nong tip hiraw ya le kay arot tu sia. Spray tank arkuli ru patrum. Ki player jungi am da pisiat arkuli makana da ka M18 ki sisen asin ki ong oi tu bakala. Tang pila ara da spray da UMP da M10 pila spray da M10 te ka M10 tu mlak mo bendure da nama ka buli tu makatu. Da pila ara da kitu te rambut ki player ngilile te ki kam kharawat pendra grenade ru kira. Ngam jelas kan ya nu. Jelas raya nu ya nuru ngam jelas. Lara pi pro nga celebrate lang eta kajeng pro jung pila tang ale room barki wiki bat ki karam nga invite lang pi non don nang no ekruwiti. Kebalingan jelas. Why should I? Tang ba pindah keren berkata Tommy, I'm really sorry for getting angry. If it hurts you then I'm really sorry. 6-0 iba dark side iklam karwet tang shikuliru balay ba dark side Balay ba dark side hang tu iklam siat otang shikuliru. Itu bhai. Dora calls mood 444. I'm really sorry brother but ki jong harli wat ladam dan player ta kamut bansi. Ndai em smooth ngan saong yo ba smooth ben un haban mi no siya na po gil ngi da ukwa ban join da ba pli un haban sim na ka gil test yo. Nataray ka baha kum tapi parlok baro mo attack fi ongum no. Pa inilah donet. Attack harli kini gigil memba ki ongum no gilek ni ba smooth. Tama ben bad ngan ong fi. Mania ka bangi poy huri hura pa DM kadang pa bang ale sulu. Yele 1vs1 man ka bale to sulu ram dan play ngan le 1vs1. Mniling. Takadaw persyang maban shim itu opportunity ha kapor mga don maroy yele kay 1vs1. Makin la bay ban defeat yang aan nang tak yo bitan join. Tabala dang ile. Uy. What is that? Did I just saw he give that guy headshot or something? Ani keluar ini lak mi baru simadan probably. Listen ay siya ini. Kaping nyo iba alan kamlong. Tang bail asya mentang alak men manusia. Balay revive niya. Itu ilayang haju. Ilayang haju. Siap. Ay ko ilayang haju itu deh. Labet sirang. Labet alan sirang. Labet kreat bahawet sirang labet. Oh my god. Itu telah jenjar nang lagi. Ni. Haduh kat nuteli gitu ki keluar. Betul lah susah aku keluar lagi. Oh my god. I come back. I know, papi pro. Ngatip ay papi pro. Kadang feel I come back. Till now I didn't see your PC unboxing, so you still pidang perkat ikata. Pidang perkat ikata still. That means it show that you feel jealous when we talk about smooth. Shame on you, Dora. Oh, Michael. Oh, so sad. Oh, ሶስን palat ita iba smooth jong fi. ሶስን palat ifi namar ba pihapan pa iba smooth hang ni pinhapan up shitom. Daki shiteng genta banyu iya ka gameplay jong smooth jong fi. Lada pi kwa banyu iya ka gameplay jong smooth jong fi shuli ong. Smooth. To se me le kai rumah me bat unie pen spek nga kwa iya ka gameplay jong me. Just go and say that to him na are. Tiba harli nga tharay lawan customer. Tika mon alan kani ka chance ng fee ban pelim mo. Ngam pesin dia. Ngam ayu pet mo ba ayu pi tutu bakla. PM ko pa pikiran yang ngam ne pi ong banga ngam respect ya ukil ba ito. Ngam support. Pi ong am bangam support ya smooth. Salit pa kito ka last video ka banga stream ha si sapait ko ba ula kay mo smooth nga yaro kumno yo. Kabadi mangahi bayaro kumno mangahi ngan jelos. Pi jelos ya usmut namata pi miyo ban le kai hang ni. Nakata ka daw pikwa ya usmut ba un le kai hanani ka channel jonga. Pikwa ba usmut un shim menta kani ka channel jonga. Kanang ba un pen keren ni. Yanga ha pen keren ya pi hanga unong ay dura siya asa ba ni udos nga un le kai lang. Namar ma pinjoin ni pin smola ban pi player jonga naman player jonga gibak puru hadu katata. Dan nakata ka daw him sungyo hire watang shirang ko. Dan nakata ka daw pi pa ya uparlok tu fi ya usmut ba un wan pen biet yang hani mau unwan participate na po kagil jonga. Dura sa invite lang i parlok nga mo. Ngambil dah. I'm not a fool, brother. So sad.
First blood.
Oh, okay. At least we can bomb zero. Mᴏʀᴇ ba alan? Well done. Nice gameplay. At least we can bomb zero. Smooth didn't want to join my guild. Yeah, okay. He didn't, right? Okay, no problem. He didn't want to join my guild, right? Oh, it's okay. It's okay if he didn't want to. He didn't want to join my guild, right? Really, this guy didn't want to join my guild, right? Oh, so sad. Te iba siam ila invite lupa batai. Nanti ikut balik kai manu-manu temang have invite ini ibahai. Ang yang sulu. Yang sulu lek gel test selalu bak jabua. Adam karakter plain mo okay ta. Dipaken bad iba ani dark side lalai kai naduk meni 1 BS 2 sis dipaken iba harli ngatarangan invite yang kini kidus arngut ne kumdun yang invite iba dark side ne. Kita iba aja buat 4 yang sulu. Ali iba dark side pin haban 1 lek kai rumit mfi. Up ngan ong mo ini. Tiba Adam bila long tu tharai ni kumna nei tiba Adam jonga. Em ngimpat le challenge ramenta namar kita ngayu. Ngalara daw Adam mo ini wira Adam ni kumna na. Okay. Mo dark side. Okay to dah start no rolap yang hi tu bahayu you. Kod ukan bat dark side ngala le ngam lele. Oh bhai. So let's go. Hello, what happened Kongdora? Nothing yaar, it's just a little bit a misunderstanding. between me and my dearest subscriber. Lol. Between me and my dearest subscriber. There is it's a little bit misunderstanding. Helmet level 4. Uri babare. Nira aku nom dan helmet hapra karahi dekat tu. No gun only MV287 down but okay, let's go. My stupid heart don't know. I try to let you go. Pilih siap itu sa stupid heart sibit mo naman ba? Siap aku lina ani kaping galak dili.
Let's go, Adam Baba.
Nara ada Adam kayaknya lu. Ayo ada helmet level 4. Malam malam nih ada si bunda tangan malam. Wih, siaran kuli. Wih. Spamming. He is spamming. He didn't shoot one tap. You can spam if you want to because he is a spamming player.
Yang spam dong, robot. Import.
Oh, what tap siya?
Jangan kau salah sikit.
Helmet level 4, miyap re. Helmet level 4, miyap re, one tap. Helmet level 4, yap re. Your red, I gave him red number a little bit, but he didn't die. There is no level 4. Oh. He gave two shot, yaar. Siap namet ngebunuh ke headshot Reborn. I give him slightly red, I think 60 or something. Again, Kɣ쏘sɪ. Cɣɪɪlᴏ siya. Ini. Layo.
First blood.
Loot siya. Oh, helmet level 4 dia jara ban down dia. Film Iirsᴛso nga. Ani ba Ivan nga namut pila offline film ni ban offline na daw. Film okay to dadap kaniya mo ayo. Ivan dadap kaniya mo. Kalong kami ngidan kam sa ki gil member Սۆභᴏᴜᴜᴛ ta kadaw dangil ayo Սۆභᴏᴜᴜᴜ gil member tengin sa IP1 vs4 ki bawan hadin mentang ngidang I 1vs2 ta kadaw ngi shim ni member la dia la sai ngin dala penle gil test la dap Սۆභᴏᴜᴜᴜ ki member ngin sa IP1 vs4 kemud kita ki ban shim gil test hadin li kadaw shushu ndai ra jonga Tujung iway baset tay. Hindi jong Sila cha. Oy set arkuli ni. Sukul markli bi kamera arkuli. Mati ba beli yang tu sendiri. Ujo keluar dah daw. Siam keluar we are using that song. Baik move. Wow, what a movement speed. Ore baba ni. Ni apa nak nak Kɣɪʟɪḻ. Ni dah yuk asyik tentang arkuli namet telah banyak nak ish kuli perang helmet ni. Ya apa?
Adam.
Attack, is that you? Klik dek fikir. Mana lihat beli repair Sɣɪʟᴏ ngelak jan praves ni. Tak apa ish kuah. My darling. Siat arkuli ni. Siat arkuli nak daw ngatin yuk kan namet bit. Kalau yuk ada lihat.
Nak lihat ada tang body sampai pecat.
Iha. Iyo budi kan ngemprar helmet namar ira ada level 4 ada daw. Darap ni mat lihat no sini Ivan mo namari Ivan la ok naduk benda mo. Kan no baje file stream mano balik stream?
Head there.
Mano balik stream mentah. Mano ba balik stream?
Ikang darah.
Ni attack PDP ni attack. Shibet namar ibu ang sawan aku stream juga. Balik stream. Namar don kapal tu deki stream lang Khasi juga aku ada stream nga thaknya. Nuk pelat leran.
Mbak tu kering.
Mat spray lagi tu mat spray mana dapat situ.
Layan pro nak ada kontak dia ni pro lagi
Persiang oh balik ni ladu net na balik ngam suku bah kalong set tak kesufi ini ngali siap pun badai dia lu sudah le Lạ đã bên change con tu bang siat tak dah.
Gila dari smoker benar muslim. Gila do adam nak.
Itu use karakter skill?
Oh.
Oh, meleleh. Sheila aja. Ini.
Ulang lagi lah.
Ada inilah position dia. Ayo andiat tambah iyo thai kan pras guys. Itu yang tu hadiah. Siap nak syok di center. Dekat mau ke movement itu. Kan no yung ngakam kelima no badang stream itu. Ni. Jangan aku lihat wingat hai.
First blood.
Ila ada fuse keluar lidang liam dia nak kena dua kai. Punya tuan mudi sewayus keluar nomor ilek kai sulu tapi tak ada. Sᴏᴏᴜ boleh. Dari balik kai use keluar kami tak ada okey tak. I'm gonna use keluar nama tangan use keluar nak kata tu. Kamu ngan saya use keluar nak kata. Baka helmet level 4 tiang tak dah siap nomor sekuli na Cղɪʌsᴛɪᴜ helmet tak ada use keluar let's think. Okey tak. Dekat dili kan tak ada. Sheila aja. Ini kita keluar bapai sama. Aja sih. Start pala itu. Ni. Titente. Tu aja itu.
Semua benda.
Shuher itu use karakter skill dekat Kɣɪʟɪɪ. Start haven kerat itu. Hai dia ni. Keluar ulong kubjong kulmar pi ibu lajong ni keluar. Pandai dah keluar lajong tetang shui. Tip shoot ni syasat ni. Oh damn kamu tu. Apa sih kemar? Siap aku ni. Oh melongping tu kai. Melong dah kaping tu hai. Melong kan? Melong kemahakai. Oh. Sibit pang lah mi keluar sibun. Nanti berang asyut harai. Nani takut umdai tu keluar aku. Ibu keluar lah dia tapi umdai lah. Apa itu cedian dan. Cedian dan. Dia syasut. Yo.
Berdiri.
First blood.
Lah syuong itu ngakam irat kendring tang ba. Masuk tahu yo siat komnu itu. Kat PC clear la kai wan bitu telawai dep sewa. Haba utu unong leru menjur dale iu dale kai sagut ki PC clear uwai mobile haba menjur dale iu le bet ni. Mo dark side mo le bet dong. Dia haba utu mong i ai te le bet dong. Wah. GP.
Pang level up level. Warna merah aku. Warna.
Bahak ke Syaril. Kang kau Idan. Ilek tangka MT-7 day. Kita ni lagi kan kiek pisah le. Wan lang le. Tak. Tangi ini dah. Ini lah push tu kan fit. Ini siapa? Siap Arkuli tegas kan? Parah siap hok lah. Lebih Arkuli. Ni langsung puasa kalau kamu nak kai. Bom dan M10 tan ni daripada M10 dah habis perilang mengapi. Ini ni siap Arkuli juga. Siap Arkuli ya Rob. Arkuli siap. Kan dia apa? Kan dia macam kabel sangat lasun nama dan lawai la ilah sing marwai itu ngaran sini.
First blood.
Zon sini deh. Ore babari.
Double kill.
Nice brother, nice. Sagakan yung tungin habiyo.
Kisar undang
0 kan? Tayo free tang sagakan ni. Letang fi ngan spray tu ngak Mᴏʀᴇ ban spray nang hire ban spray. Kawang Mᴏʀᴇ tu lambat tadam.
ngaruh nganang tang ba.
Ai BCM. Kerwet BCM dah fila pen liam liangi fi la yo lahap li taimot. Tak fila pen liam ingi ong. Fila pen liam yang apa ini dark side fi. Tai bida umot hajurong. Let me show you my gameplay. My spamming gameplay. You will feel funny when I show you my spamming gameplay. I don't know how to spam ya. Ayo ada tok malah tok. Layap aku. Lalit oh.
Lepas duluan tu.
Betul lah wani nang ni. Siat Arkuli tu dia. Siat Arkuli wan ni raw. Nice. Ngalah siat Arkuli tak kumiyak ram dei dia. Nampak. Ya ulang pada panera karakter. Best part ông lại thủ lupa panai rak karakter ye. Dah jai modal. Ngam yo ai yo the sun ngam yo ye. Ngam na ai ngasiat aku. Aku siang ulah pral net, pral.
Ngaruh nganang harga.
Oh. Ulah boleh aku share zone sebab ngap ulah pral betul. Stop mana? Tak gaya, kotom goodbye. Nang dia ni. Nggak set nang ni teh. Nggak set ini. Happy, ngan penriu siya yung mana dia. Ada penriu Arkuli tu aktif ingat haran. Kalau apa ini sih? Kalau orang helmet. Hey dorang ala komen mangalayo la live stream fi Kıyıʟnᴇ. It's okay. You are always welcome. You are always welcome my darling thing.
Ngswama Peter.
Aha, ang spray Arkuli tu. Kila pi player spray le ngamla re ban spray le one tap ru dang bam zero teng le. Mau ke. Le nyopi.
Nampak kan spray ngabang persang baik mantap.
Oh, persang ta. Dapat look liak li bitu le yang iba nong bumra skill na mare kong bundle ba ayun ba don character skill na kan yang ali daraan ni bundle lu yang ngai tira mitu deh pada ada ini lawan si sanga ngata Syai Fidan, pi orang lain baru Syai ni lah apa sini buat ngai. Ya kan penma suspicious ya penma. Ngap benut headshot dia tak dark side tak tahu. Ni nang noob le. Ban kamai headshot. Ya, dia attack ni ta, itu hok. Oh, keluar je tu ni dia itu ni jong ngarang ni. Ngabi tu shoot. Shisha ani imlong net ni tu. Kawang hande umi. Oh, di situ hoi. Balik kat balik kai pat ngaki long net kum ni. Ni tip dia nak kadat jong ada ni mga. Em ngam belak belok. Gila, Սፎᴏᴜᴜᴜ perang lah tu. Alai. Lady lah lainnya nak bila. Ani umi isu keluar ngade nak kanat jong afi kalau akan office stream makan dulu nak keluar. Ore baba ni. Syai lah cak. Masa syak kau ang tak klik term ani lah Սፎᴜᴜᴜ zone ni mat tu. Kawang mapi mo nganai kawang syura ada di zone.
Yang Iɪrsᴛsoᴜ
Gila pak kasun apa keluar lah dia. Saya tak imlong nak tak tahu. Okay, tak. After this match, I'm gonna give you with a team code. Dadap kan dengan macam kan I nak ada team code le. After this match, I'm gonna give you guys with a team code. Ni hadut sang sepa. Iyap syazun dia nak dia nak keluar lah dia imat upiam syu. Badak side di player jong ali ya jalo dah ya sim kel test sama thi. Kau biang dan mupi la ja aja. Asa japalat ne ben leit lang ngade ko ne asa japalat pi mat itu mangalek pisita. Mudher sya yu poi man zu. Lawan B yang apa? Oi, kalau UI na. Oh ya bukan UI kan. Ana dia boleh keluar pian dia ada dia. Riu nak ngasih. Kalau Riu tu lawan dia. Best lah yuk player spree batias. Oh dia mesti punya syagi. Oh no. Plastik nak klik ni ya. Pelapran dengan helmet tu. Asyik stang sekali lah lipai tu. Kembang re, patpai dengan tu. How is that possible, guys? Dora pidan one punch root terbait se. Ngiyale you ta, ngiyale 1v2 patch ni. Namar em dai bay off kagon properties sa biang ai tai come off kagon properties sa kani ka one punch ka dakai pi pin siat kani kan ka damage chibun na kani. Ali no pi hen ya pi le. Oh no, malim tu. Lut helmet ne?
Dari bawah.
Oh my god. Mana benda ada depan ni ada yang nak tim code mo ya join ada tim code ada depan ni mo. Yo lekai bat ngam tam dan clear ni tengah tahu. Ni kendu lekai bat.
Pendat darah.
Oh, pendap rea ngalingan ndai shoot dah siap ubri uru. Lawan zone. Oh, the zone is coming. Hai. Siap yang speed on dia. Nampak cuci komen sekendiat ni. Bye. Kata kait kita senang makan manduk tips gitu. Dadapkan dia tak iyo ngalah orang fi dadapkan dia. Dadapkan dia salat nak fi. Ba Aiban dadapkan dia salat nak fi. Ngam thok ra shisha dadapkan dia salat. Saya jadi bhai.
First blood.
Ngashu siap cikuli siap kok. Dah, ladap ba Aiban ali. Sakale balai sakale balai sakale. Ali ba dak Aiban. Piklabat friend namanya. Ai lat lang ya ngano mersiru saat friend mo accept laat otak mo sa accept dah. Dora only one tap baik ngatip ban like duna headshot ya. Jatuh beriau ai bilor tanya ni. Jatuh beriau. Wano mana mamut ban langkai ini iba Aiban. Aiban is legend. I have seen his game. I have seen his gameplay too. Dito pada nampak Khasi legend mensyuara tang lai. Laju laju lekai mensyuara ngalatip. Danglong I lat sa siensis. Oh danglong tang balasai. Spang la lip line. Di kena spang la lip line. Lapoi kan no lights. Kami batay nga. Lapoi kan no light. Aiban, I tim ko jong fian wan join mga namarang ay mga kinbun giba join sibit am lakul markli ada jong fian join mga. Nay pat delete friend yang amo hoy ta hoy. Ngam pat delete ta. Pan point out how many lights we need. Ka views ngi duna ba mentas ngi ngatharai ngedang poi kanu. Absya nga text mo ito guys. Kano ba je? Ini. Item code ba? Aiban. Haha. Lashiri. Sakale Nrio sao. Shusho da Nrio. Nrio. Nyo. Layan. Sakale balay sakale. Siyempre niya nga L'i Banzo. Weh, next I can be with you. I can be with you, my enemies. Wow, nice. Iyo, ang iyara karakter skill, karakter skill. Sulong tanga mdon pilihat tanga hablet ni Adam. Toto mlilero. Tu ba ken udang snayo. Tang mga badak side gitu belek mentan ni mangito. Ko ba Aiban? Share na to friend request yung to Kıyıʟnᴜ uud na nga ayun mo. Syara skill ni amingi. Syara ingi.
Kat ba piman pita.
Nice kum tat tho se ni tang iba Aiban masuk thu lamingi.
Kabangam nang create badan HP kan stand.
Apa chanian hikai pi dia pilet hang to hang to kadon karaun ba ai khat lai hang to hapo harum jong karaun kadon gato ka batho random store na random buff na Harum jong ka round hi kadan.
Datangan pet na.
Sampai ka thok kan stan HP gain hoin. Kan kamsuk EP yang ngilim relay na.
Data.
Sakale. Mana ini bani baksalah disbano ka group. Ni dan player kan enggak dapat gel mentah. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Ah, lapoi prah nice. Dah kini kita link puting jong ah. Si spotlight day apla ong lapoi la kra si spotlight te kublesi bune. Ah, mensiam ngali kum wei. Ngas new mensiam ha. Mensiam nga bas new ha ani kum kawat arliang serti. Bas new ai lat le kai manga. Oh, one emerald pijak na du meni pi ong dan bitri ne kum ne one si sha oi. Dawan emerald nga kamen palat namar bangayo aspek ngamlong net bahasyo nga. Alia kloy emerald. Kloy word. Stat. Namanya. Jabo. Gi apa? Dang le gel test balik film yang solo yo le gel test lang pi bat itu iwai. Namar hap le argut nang. Okey ta. Okey. Headshot rate lah syuhir rivurash bet nam tip syur nga headshot rate kalong kumno. Ngatip bet bakan tang ni kumju ap sangat kuat ngai tu iwai. Spek enga. Spek anga kloy word nang kuat ta iwai nang ni. Sakale balai sakale nang ai ketu ai la ai tu la nang tu. Triam du ban ai constant HP. Yong pat ngam nang ini ba Ivan Ivan. Ivanzo ya sha Ivan nga kuat ben join po gel. At yang ngaru hey mo hoy ta sa item code mo nganon join mga barabuar item code mga IP menta item code na mapi nga nadula siya kasngingan pa item code ni na zero pat mo lebes mela aira thara yufi. Okay, ta start na le ba Ivan la long thara. United Khasi. Jayu kum tu live stream kidan ki fans bait batiang takadaw ki kuat bangan shout out ka keteng jungki takadaw ki ai super chat si hajar le ba bilor kor ki mtani ai dah ki de ba ki kuat bangan shout out ka keteng jungki dah ki ai super chat mar si hajar. Oh, ngatengan page intelligent Ivanzo. Kawang pitang office na nyaw de pitang la live la yorong mentangan ai online namar ngalaong na du meni ban ai online mo. Namar bala saja pelat saw round teh. Itu iwira karakter skill ni dang like video tulunnya. Oi lara. Oi para re. Lara fi. Come on ba, Elia Ivanzo, come on, you can do it. I believe in you, you can do it. Ihaha. Oh my god, what a movement speed, yaar. Wait, movement. Wait. Oh, what is that? Did I just keep headshot? Like, seriously? My god, yaar. OMG. Wait, shall I live? Ngai saw spot damage day. Saw spot tam. Saw spot knife po. Nice. La ship na katana. Liberate siya. Benda dia ngarak dan tu katana lah pada set na dia dah set na jingsong yo dia tu white. Iti we last year dan siapa beli. Come on, you can do it, Ivan. Oi, lihat kamu nak. Sila sa. OMG. Cita. Lawai itu lah perang kali itu. Oh my god, what a movement speed ya, like seriously ngampat UE dek kasih player but dekat but accuracy movement. Oh, ibat dark side ini. badak sai itu jadok ni ayu jabok boh jadok tu jabok dekat ha tama menim dalong net tak kadang itu itau ba ne pai gameplay mentai itu ha kan boom headshot di keluar lu set up best hai ni lah kuat dan tu kau pokoknya adil dah lagi im dan helmet le Ivan itu im dan helmet kau tu nomor kapal round dia tangga vest semua bat rakyat dekat helmet dia tangga helmet rakyat ke vest dia tangga vest itu itiat helmet ada vest rai oh yalang para legend pe itu lihat mah movement itu oh di jabok tak tahu come on jabok you can do it kamu movement ini dekat ya OMG Tajan like Ivan labam ke zone titulah lagi one round siya okay tam nilai accept no yang anu no mercy okay menta tak up siya mo la adap emerald next sali no pi badak side la le kai na du mania ti badak side next sali no pi bat ni ijabo suspect no nga badak side ni kami Quran ngut mo badak side si itu wait di badak side yo no damage ini ditang mariami la oi la yo 90 can die pow can ani ngam nang dapat ong penar ki ong kum no can die ki ong can die na mano badai na stain senteng satai ya hikai lang nga ban kerang penar ki banong we ong a le so ngam tim syo man cha la nang ban kaun na ka kitian penar man tapat ngam ngala kren ki ngam la syu namar ngam practice syu am ban kren tu da ban nyau da ka kitian nang syu baru fight ikan Khasi jungi bang la yo sngau am ka parat ka kitian war ni ka kitian war dah ngam suku sendan musuh bakaran kumdu ngam suku sudah Ivanzo come on brother you can do it ya waitu tiwai dah ka M10 bala ang ka kitian ya karai la di level 6 harai na 7 na ngam tiap datang bang asyuk antat mo tuang tu oi helmet oi lapar
First blood.
anyway total nilai nice teh hai kum tu ngilap poi Chloe sa accept friend yang anu mesti mah ho mana tadi kita teman tu pada next time senteng tai supaya tu lang ngamu time senteng tai kai lang yang ngaban nyau tu ayu we alai lu spo Lýirᴅᴇᴍ ngampat inspect ke profile ini ngam dura kam inspect kulmar ke profile nang supet bitang nang tu ngayu i bet badon hangge lai yu rate ya kam inspect dengan tibeli tip complete bet inspect ke movement dengan ada ka coba palat Rᴇʟɪᴏ ni ti bhai oh ya malah ong menai Rᴇʟɪᴏ temo baik ini fi siatang syukuli tang bayo snow artuli ada movement arkut nang shot wait lawai tu takarela dia oh
First blood.
my god very dangerous itang la lai rau nak biangkan ni very dangerous come on Ivan come on ba Ivan so you can do it manga po nong pide na po senteng kan nu baca mentah pralalai minutes dan lekum nu nginya hab le kai shwani nginya ini kami otiet ia bali la do net ini ui sawan pan pinang tu tiet lupa artli lai teli sakale begini lah yawan ini tu iket daun ni dragon bahe am tang dau ikum ba yu te ini ikum ba dei te ugan ikum ba dei da umrat ayu ni ladu na dito guys ay gon lam itay ay keluar lam please ay ay tang keluar lam ay gon re uy kap na ba tila ay oh nice sumtu ganday man long tiwil ayam tanu ya larus pa itu mas bin pe yo lut Iwala li ayam ten lah grade 3 wala ay tu pesi salut dikena wala ay kami. Mistakenly nga ong ka. Oh. Di bang hay ni dira. La spray aku di okay nice. Nice Ivan nice. Nice nga siya ipinte. Spray wait gitu arngot gitu. Wah. Mo.
First blood.
Spray Ivan spray. Pitip ni am ngalek kai 1vs1 or 1vs2 ngadang kamsuk 1vs2 pi namar ba ngam tip ra 1vs1 tani along nervous ha nilek kai para maroi kan belek kai 1vs2 dia dang kami along tank namar ba ayo siat win dia dang subang tank kai 1vs1 pad dia utang la aja rong ngimat ulah sngo balon mi nan dian my god la lip shoy ti jabo kumong jado itu tu ila syabha. Oi, tadi dah nampak. Rush. Lapak ni. Shalak dia. Oh my god, red number again. Tambah mi tang kat R. Tambah lah yo bat geluru. Oh, MG dah mereka tang bakal tok rula lain. Kalau mentah ikut mereka tang bakal dia rula lep ke shotgun teh. Nak jangan kadang kam syurkom. Oh, ben hajan ni jam long pi. Tang bakal tok te kamut la late direct back larang tang ngong kemon ai pan ila jan late itu sendiri asuan tat mga namar tip ila dia minam tip tang bakal tu bila kerwit menia adan mekesan nyo well nyo oh bai la lipo nice. Oh my god, nice. Layak she round. Best pala Ivan. Best fight is very nice. Nice gameplay. Very dangerous. Hello Ba Sylvester nong room. Ni Ba Sylvester la rem bahagum no pilang. Ya challenge kill bangi dara 4vs2 3nm. Pile PR hud lengi saw. I kill test sayang akong okay ta. Pinle mapi 1 bat nga 1vs1 na. Oh, ay banzo. Tatay lawan na siya sa kita bro. Menya bati iway le long kumjuk nga keluar the same color. Then while shooting while we fight, I just a little bit get confusing because it's the same keluar and plus his net is not working properly. Then I just see so many keluar in the playground. Sometimes I thought that it was my clue walls and I was wondering, and when I go to the side and I use only 3 clue walls came out because it's his clue wall, not mine clue wall. Then apa si spotlight mentang kubli shibun anda off no kasi nula biang apa si spotlight mentang la jan poi ka subscriber pat kala poi kan no 9 point nyo kampet ra ibang pala kay gini tele nang syuban pet ini katang pet satu am ngala mistake di part bagi siat ki hamar hamu ki siat ki spray ki headshot ngam issue. Oi layo red layo i oh my god red number like ayo you didn't see that red number but why he didn't die, tell me why he didn't die. I see red number but he didn't die. Itu lah jan lah itu kata itu oh my god, what a movement. I can't believe that you are a mobile player. For a few seconds I thought that you just oh my god, M10 master. Tangan ni M10 kala anggi kian kala isir kaya. I think so it's level 6, right? ID jong if you want my idea, so you can take. If you want to take, you can take my idea. So I have given you, or you can check my description also. Not a problem. No mercy next. Okay. No mercy no mercy ini I not a tip code. Menta na maram dan shoot bayang lain ini kini menila up ini kini tak tahu. The PC and I not tip code. Join a tip code. I will give after this match. I'm gonna give you guys the tip code and you can join through tip code. Okay. Ui, balik kan ni gon ika duna bhata na dami chung ini ba Ivan. Tip ngam UI mangai ka skin color ne tip de ba imdan skin ngam tip dia kata tambah ka damage paduna bhaten da you ore tu niap reu reu OMG Shady Ivan where is another one? Oh yeah, I see that number again but I didn't see your skin gun, maybe then half or maybe I didn't download that collection pack, that's why I didn't see your skin gun. But your movement is very cool, you're like OMG. Your movement is very cool. Look, that Jabo also he mistakenly shoot 2 bullets and he didn't shoot anymore.
First
Oh
blood.
my god. OMG. Very dangerous. Nice, dark side, nice. Say you tolak deka round ka ba? Penalak tang lai round la yo rung ta iban penlak ya. I really want you to join my guild, really. Your movement speed is very good, plus your accuracy also is very nice. And most of all, you are a spam player. I really want 1 or 2 spam player in my guild. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Supang halek tu jeruai. Tabang amnang supat banwai pat nganang tang itan pat. Yang kok jadi pati bentar. It's a movement speed. OMG. Imaha movement speed na waitan. His movement speed, yeah, can you see? My god, his movement speed is like lightning. Oh. Ititila sa isang kali. Isang kali siya cam. I see the number again, tang 18 damage. I don't know, maybe it's skin gun. But his gameplay is very nice. I really like it. I really like it. But the M10 lah, I ban to spam it. Oh my
First
god.
blood.
One tap player kini daw. Not a problem. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Dora, please accept yang kamu. Big fan. But this is the first time I saw you comments on my live stream, and I haven't seen comments in the rest of my videos. This is the last time I saw you. I didn't know about that. Okay. Anyway, not a problem. It's okay. You're always welcome anytime. Napa itu ba Ivan mo? His gameplay is very nice. Khasi junta kira buon hala ba pro. Kai hai ni ba Ivan bo. Tanga shu idu na damage to gondang am tip ada skin ni yo. Kai meeting 7 mentah ni bakal duna damage. Basut kan ba icon stand HP li kum ne ong. Tiada siap spang lah tang yo 4 keluar lah Kyyᴏ ka HP dah. Karau melak raban penliam retail lah dia penliam duk ni gitu. Oh dia bawa ni. Again red number. My god. OMG.
Double
Oh
kill.
my god, seriously. He got headshot, both of them. I see. Now you see, he is a very pro. His accuracy is not bad, yeah, but he didn't want to show his skill. He only need to 1-3 round. Come on, you can do it, Ivan. So this is your last round. Come on, you can do it. Tanglak lai round lah best lah yorung. OMG. Sakale kale, sakale kale. Nice, yeah. Ibang halak kerkom spray. Kumno lah aslam ju issue if adi dang stream mentu sngiro. Dang men sngiro tu kadang stream men sngi Wednesday I think so. Mom sngi Wednesday ong stream. Semua Wednesday ngarang stream. Dan atas sngi Friday pada but sngi Thursday ngal adam shnong. Dan stream yang mata sini. Come on ba Ivan. I know you can do it. Spray bait. Kendap is tang round pila you join. Oh my god. Dan isu invite betul tu patharem ngim tip ta baki Khasi jungi gila ni aman kat kayu tu teman dah ngi ni pat ngi icon test ni pat ni ilot ni dari Khasi pro ha ni la we dang yo we dang yo around very dangerous ngata tang 1vs1 ngam la ra nale 1vs2 ngam la akhir ngai zero thai zero damage right there and zero damage ta ngam yo ai by call. Ivan so come on. Reborn klik ya dia am mayo siap nandian. Reborn klik. Oh tu. OMG. Reborn klik ya. Ya aku SOP tapi. Lapral men ayo. Ayo. Contoh wis bet lah yo peniam. Oh nice. Ka drop ngasih siam badan enggak drop ke badan helmet ro. Aku zone satu ile Aiban. Zone satu hi hoy. Tu. Oh my god. Aiban. What a gameplay. Oh my god. OMG. Satu pelak. So itu, I know you can do it. I know it. My god. Ngelaibang pelat dengan komlekai sini. Like tengah semua pelat komlekai ngelaibang invite no agel ada yang tambah. Am tim shoot. Kat dia Allah kofi. Tu lawan aku na fight. Oh, tu layu ada you there. Oh, yes. Yes, Ivan. Yes, I know that you can do it. I know it. Welcome to the team, Babare. Oh, MG. Bro, one to guild challenge with us. Bro, anyone wanna guild challenge with us? You can, hello. Chill vibes. Le guild challenge with ini baret 999 itu equal guild challenge. Tang kajaru ngam kan mau bam dia beli kalung tu. Banu bro pelak ben I don't know MG. Ngelaibang pala ka gameplay yung ini tapi. Like seriously, hi. Oh my god. Cik itu open job mate. Pesiam yang tu kerau tu. Ang bam nilai dah piram ru. Layu join ko okay lah piang mate. My god tu.
First blood.
Okay, not bad. Okay, nice. Okay, tell Eli around, then he can join my guild lah. Ki island opponent tip show ngai kilai kerut batedam ngam ti kenapa bakin ni island. Kim island refi nambar kitu ki opponent ni ong kerut baha ben. Ya kerut baha tambah kitu ti kelek one tap kan kim ya spray nambar bah. Ki dan tang marwai ta dan ki bas spray ru. The spray ru melilai tambah kitu ti ke kerut one tap. OMG. Hai. La kendau men sim ngalai player iwe. Team doesn't exist. Ay. One shoe. Oh my god, Ivan. Oh, imah le. Lah.
Sorry, Pipi. La tiap kam keluar nomor dah. Finger sleeve kam lang shot eh.
Melilai namar balik marwai tada spray ru biang ben. Te mino okay nang
Ngalam. Ngamut le kai WhatsApp tambah finger sleeve jangan kam ni.
Melilai 1vs2 ta. Pitri apa ta ban spray ru. Te
Ngalai nak mut use dia MP.
Pimut ban joinnya kum nun apa gel lagi join dia pin so nga ada pila ready.
Janganlah. Total anak kan.
Oh pila mi bentar.
Anak kan. Okay.
Shame tu. Gel invite okay tata. Nice ani mah dan bok bom lek kai semua ni. Coba lek kai bas semua lah semua mi Thai. Okay, tangan
Thank you.
Okay, ta welcome kan habli ai biang na team kuat lah saya join na team kuat mo.
Tata.
Okay. Dan lek kai sebut pala tu kan Thai je ni coba. While I should say. Okay guys, I'm gonna give you again with the team code. So if you wanna join, then you have to join through team code again, okay? So I'm gonna give you a team code, and if you wanna join, you have to join through team code. And one more thing. If you want to join my guild, we have to take guild test 1v2 ya 1v3 or 1v4, anything you want, okay? If you want to play 1vs1, then it won't be it won't happen because 1 vs 1 it's easy to defeat, especially me because I am noob. Okay, so you have to play 1 vs 2 or 1 vs 3 or 1 vs 4, it's your choice. But if you create 8 round room, okay, you have to win 4 times. If you create 7 round, then you have to win only 3 times. If you are a girl, then you have to win only 2 times. Okay, so and I know team code. I'm gonna give you guys with the team code again, and the team code is blah blah blah blah blah. Come and join. 8400131. That is the team code. 8400131. What you can know are finger sleeps but noob pro legend ha. Spray katu 1v2 dang iyo lay round na day nga 0 ang iyo. Hello, sali iyo. Oi, broda, she does do.
Yes, please.
She does do. Te pidan ha po ang gila iyo.
Nyaman, bro.
Pidan ha ang gila iyo. Pidan ha ang gila impossible de. Bali pimut ban mi na nang tupat.
Bakwa. Mᴏʀᴇ lah stream.
Nice. Defin le kay 1vs2 na.
1vs10.
1vs you?
1vs2. 1vs2.
Okay, tata. Krishna no kan kata.
Atu siya matama.
Ay, hab change no way kaniki way but jobo nomor 2 way la offline.
Namar kan day 2,5.
But kan.
Right.
Ate
Namar kan.
Ate dan player ngan invite itu Iban mentamo.
Tata.
Okay, tata. Krishna no.
Sinana.
Yes. Oh my god, he is my friend. I was wondering, who is he? Sorry, I'm bot, but next time I can play better. No, you are not bot, you are pro. Kloy say la kwa lekai. Hello Red, if you wanna play 1vs1, then you have to fix another time. Not today, because today I am in live stream. Plus, I don't want to embarrassing myself here to let them see my noob gameplay. And one more thing, I am in the guild test right now, so I have to give guild test to my subscriber, and because they want to join my guild, they have to play 1vs2, something like that, and if they want, then they can join my guild. So because now I have only 8 members, only 8 members I have in my guild now. That's why first of all we have to reach 20 members. After that, then we can play, no problem. I'm always here na, you don't need to worry. They basta let you ilalay great. Now he go and create his room dark side ngalat. Yeah, nadu ﷺ. Then how come you play, man? Rap for that? Oh, if I know how to rap now, but my English speaking is like rapping because I speak fast. I'm really sorry if you don't understand, then I can speak slowly. If you want me to speak slowly, then I can speak slowly for you. Kumno Dora tim kumno nama mentamut le no itu iyo. Sale ayu mo. I'm very happy. Ilayo kan daingot ki member menta lakan deudil tuduk. Ben spek ya nga up ngan invite itu mo. Dan hab invite di jabo apa itu. Iban pinhaban pila don hapo agil de pinhaban ni raban le agil test ken kuloy wit pinhab ni rab le agil test no pimwan ra Iban siya ipidan wit kiti le pa ikini siya ban riskem te sa join na tim kod next ngin le kai bat nga bat mupi nang tade bat kini mi lang iba ken room lele, it's okay. Iba Iban ngam tip ilayo. Ngam la ipay. La ay da lekay nga bat iken ngila lekay teng te. Lekay bat pi. Do kan mau to sin nile nga bat iken. Pisya arngot neng no na. Oh. Taga daw pan mi yang ngam no nung one. dan player pen mi nga mlili na. At no yang NSR Mafia. Oh to. Okay, tam nilai la lek kai kitu arngut. It's nice only. Namar ngaling PC takadaw. Tengam kwa re ban pentut. I don't want to disturb them. Kan baje benta la prashi. Oh. Dorang la thaj ban lek kai na sa baje. Yeah, I see. Only you and me are there in the guild are online. So all members are offline. That's why you have to play only with me and you are the main. What to say? You are the main guild member who play guild test always every time. I really like your gameplay, by the way, Dark Side. I really like it. Yeah, I see. Like you like kind of doing it, but Dark Side Tisha. So now go. Shitty way. Bale, oh, ini is na setting artat. It's okay. Namar i-fix artat ba setting. Come on ba, asala you. I have seen your gameplay many times, but now I want to see your gameplay again. So let me see your gameplay. Show me your movement speed and your headshot rate or headshot accuracy. I want to see your skill.
Oh, first
What
blood.
is this? Oh my god. Gamlap ba yung ila ini dyan boy? Nakait palat la ini guys. Gamlap yung ila ka dapat ito. It's okay. It's okay. Ngamla syura ban ay headshot takadang offline. Why don't you invite Smooth Dora? He is not my guild member, by the way. He don't want to join my guild also. You are the one saying that, right? Piang by Smooth imkwa ban join haga guild jong ate bala yang invite i ban lek kai. Ngala ong ya i ban mi no mania tang bai klepat mi dia. Lek ko. Dari bara buat di Smooth nga invite baik tang ba pila ya keren. Na UM pila keren kekelaj nya kemian na ba imkwa ban join haga guild jong fi ba ilong kumta banga respect re. Oh, ngam respect re ya is taga dawn fight tel ahun na. Now you want come on sala you. I don't have time for this haters. I'm gonna focus on your gameplay. Your gameplay is very good. Kaskin gan ka bumler tang batom lilay. Kawang bait nakli. Kawang bait nakli. Come on sala you. I know you can do it. Oh, MG. Oh!
First blood.
Nice, bakat. Nice. Melilay mo ba sa layo? It's okay, it's alright. Ani, isusya ba ini? Balay mo takas ngi isusya. Ngatip i-pro ba ini? Ngatip ba i-pro ba ito? Dura, one bat nga, 1v4 na pi. Lek kay bat pi siya lost kay tangapur. Ban balik kay pidang la balik kay ba kitu ki yu badang sedang lek kay men ne kitu man kidang yo si round. Come on Sabah selayu Maria good stat master player. I headshot show me your power. I like this bundle really. I really love this bunny bundle but I didn't have. I have in my own account. I have Oi!
First blood.
Ore baba. Eh hello. Ayo ini ngamut ban ong ya ini ayu yung mene ba itu Smooth iday undefeated player day. Yung undefeated player, I will tell you one secret, okay? Kalinaw ba Smooth? Bayala kay bat niyo ba aken kaniki manu bala? Bat kat no round penbam. Sa kalinaw ba Smooth? You said that he is undefeated player, right? You can ask him to play 1vs1 with Ken Kaniki. And I still have that video till now also. If you want then I will upload tomorrow. You want to see your idol gameplay, I will upload. But I don't want that we will aquarel gumni gumtay takadaw ngam kware. Bali nakadaw PNS yo batong Smooth no. Never. Kadon nga gameplay kali na Ken Kaniki. Now ni number R ni ayu member jong Uni Ken Kaniki banaw ayu banaw Smooth. Mano bala with kini. Wan pa sa layo. Ayo. Keluar dengan BI color yang ini balik baik. Ui. Oh. Kila pro palat kini deh. Yeah, very dangerous ya. Bahkan layo R itu she's powerful damage. Oh. Okay, no problem. Show me your power. Isipin 8.3 emis sa comeback. Hai kom tu. Apa ni ka? Dora 1 BS full le kai sha long ang long 1 BS full dora ban nga fitting ne ting in we fi ngat tiếng hỏi ngat tiếng ngat tiếng shisha pitip de am nadu ba fi install fi ka FreeFire ngam tu mi shu sha madan ro ani ngam tu mi shu sha madan ro ban ka pet ka bang thiang fu siu mi pi
First blood.
pitip de am ko siu pitip ko siu fi long level mi artli ki rank that's why ngat tiếng ai fi Dapim ngai sakali na usmut ula rem how new backen how new kan kaniki ula rem du smut jumpi salik kali dapim ngai ula rem how new set da ka ayu set da m10 set headshot da kanika M87 your headshot da ki yo kiele 7 round nga try yo 6 round headshot 1 round body undefeated dia syak kum karukom waju spen claim tan namar kami hap Dora 1 BS3 ngati ngai pi Tarai umdai mau balik kai umdai mau balik kai umdai mau balik kai ngalak de tip te ki player ken so we kamta dau rem em blongnya duak dah ladu kata dalak rem ala kayu try account dalak rem ladu tahu ala recon aku tahu keno itu para la dia itu para dang sepru dang keno itu para tang kadut 4 dah kadut ulah syak keno bau lek kai game tak ada dam naik kali ni bakan kan iki you want to see the video I will send tomorrow it's very funny also kita yo WhatsApp tu ki ai put kita yo WhatsApp ki ai put yo WhatsApp ni kan iki ko first round dah ka M500 uyap
First blood.
my god ini ya diri tu nak pelat ni baken kita yo ni hanarang nating jing nang talk ting ni baken itok kai ni baken dei yo hanarang nating palong setting so ikum tu ngilapoi I don't have skin gun that's why you don't have skin gun. Dora lang saya ada new subscriber please. Pi hap join the team ko da ba red em. Hap join da team ko chwa. Pen hap ban join da team ko. Nakabenta gini those who wanna challenge atau what to say? I'm really sorry. Those who wanna challenge PS2 guild challenge previous challenge also but not today, okay? Because now I'm taking progress. So if you wanna join, then you can join tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm really sorry. If you wanna join, then you can join next time.
First blood.
Okay, what is this? If you wanna join, you can join next time, okay? Because you want 2v2. If you want to join my guild, then you can join now. But you have to play solo and my guild member have to play. Yang apa dia guild test shim ni? Shim by Iİrsᴜᴜ have shim by Iİrsᴜᴜ. Yeah, I have to take all guild tests here. Accept friend to no mercy mo. Ika ako sa accept. Sapan kan mawin nga, otherwise I will forget. Zensai ngatip hi di Iİrsᴜᴜ naman nga kibiriw kay ida kaway ka tertek ngapat na Iİrsᴜᴜ naman nga friend alias sa kadaw nga ibig to mon pa sa layu ani hindi oh my god what is this ladom ba sa layu mon si bakken to fiong menedi shoes up fiong edi shoes to asa like with shoes to come on ba sa layu OMG his gameplay wow his movement speed Yes. Oh, the
Double
mama
kill.
what is this? My God, come back, really? But you have to win 4 rounds because you create 8 rounds. Now you have to win 4 rounds. Okay, not a problem. I know you can do it. Takadaw de ibilot courtesan. Today, Mᴏʀᴇ nama the comments. It's so many comments and I forget only. I am that type of person nga kuloy Mᴏʀᴇ biya. Oh my God. Kila you la pan pai sini ba sa you now. It's time for his comeback. Now he will shoot only headshot. I guess. He will give only random. I know. OMG. Oh.
First blood.
Okay, not bad. Not a problem. Pimpadyo aratang manheal ro de. Pimpadyo aratang man repair ka helmet ta daw. It's okay. It's alright. You can try again next time. No problem. Tenang ta, ngan ay biang na team code mo. Le kay lang siya ha. To gagil barim yung P. Labo kilrida da account noob mo ha. Daw to Khasi durahe tang ba to tang amda kam ayu. Amda kam online. Ila ay maliti hay. Then I'm gonna give you guys with team code again. Wait more. We have to be patient sometime. We have to be patient sometime. Accept friend no okay ta. Let me accept your friend request first of all. No mercy, right? Ini try. Max to. Ngan haban delete tang siya. Whom should I delete? Whom should I keep? What do you mean? Shaita. When you nod your head yes and you wanna say no. And delete itu fi. Tu ko knock 2 days. Tu wait wala tu ba umlong. Ba ulang exam na daw. Kaya delete no kini kung masuk offline kan tu mo. Nang ta itu ida queen itu ano sih 2 days itu deh. I'm really sorry message mo I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna take your request and again I'm gonna give you guys with a team code mo. I will give it with team code or something. Nanamut pala ayaw nuts. Oh, yeah. No, not that. Not a problem. Okay, can you tell me how many likes we have reached now? Edurala no. Le biang kiltes. Le bahano nga da kuloy ban join mentaro biang. Mentaro dang don kiltes. Tadi ba kuloy ban join mentaro biang. Ngan I may feed the team code tang bayat tu siya nga how many likes we have reached. I'm gonna give you guys with a team code again, but first of all you have to tell me how many likes we have reached now. Tell me how many likes we have reached. 118 likes. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you 118. There we have to complete 120 and after that I'll show you the team code. It's only 2 likes more. Then when it reaches 120, then I'm gonna give you guys a team code and you can join and we can play custom and you can join my guild also if you want 4 rounds or 3 rounds. It's your wish. Okay. So sa ito ba ano mercy up siya. Can habat join the team code if you want to play. Empat pendap commission. Nandun siya kini. Nanta. Ako lay po layo spin day. Ngalayo try di box balay. Lado ka kod kani hadu life wait tarik panay basan 31st. I got this bundle but without character. How can I wear that bundle without character? 120 likes. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the team code again. Ta-da! Ngampat shit jara le ba dark side. Okay, the team code will be ready in. Okay, 3, 2, 1, come. Team code is 9994131. The team code is 999. That means 9994131. That is the team code 9994131. I don't know why I tagged today in online. I saw him only in stream. Balay nga. Oh, what happened to me? That is the meaning of his name, okay? What happened to me? Or yeah, like that only we can say why, because yeah, balay means why, but why, how can we elaborate that sentence in to translate this one? Then we have to say what happened. Oh, what happened to me? Oh, hello ba balay? Hello.
Hello.
Uy, dapin le kay 1BS2 na, 1BS3.
Tawon itu rumla ra tawon itu.
Okay, tapi ang mali one tap na pin spray na.
Kat bahasa.
Okay, nice. What happened to your voice? Okay, not a problem. Turkish nano kan kata?
Oh.
Ini no mercy ani pimutiano ta lashay mo ngan sa shim offline. Oh, what do you mean? Hello, attack. Thank you Dora bafila siya magil yung finga spam ro. It's okay ni. You're always welcome. Amlilay. Ini attack kum no ngala appoint kum moderator umpat long rese. I have a point to mas moderator. But what happened to him? Ini ay ban ruan hap an ay moderator ini. Gigil mambabaro an ay moderator pen kan mawi nga mo. Kini kibayo bat moderator kamut kumni ngan batay fi. Ladap hiyo bat moderator wat nom penan kambak lapat ya kabuar juk fi. Ladap hiyo I bagi tu kibrio kibayak keren sniu kumni kumtai de. Bisa tu ya ni kumno. Daron gitu kibrio kibakren sniu kibas spam hapo ka komen sa pilaban ayo. Pilaban blog mo. De kini ki moderator kilong kumta. De ladangam kan mau bangan ong like, share and subscribe lu pinhaban pen kan mau mapihang tu hi mo namar kini ki moderator am kitri kam hakata kom. Plus sa ka weru ada kiwan ki namba thamai kin ong new subscriber pinhaban pen reply lem thank you. Laki ong nice gameplay ru pinhaban reply lem fi thank you namar pidi moderator jonga. Okay. Biang am. Da itu iba. Why always me? Oh yes, why always me? Okay, invite no ingi kloy. Khasi madara. Shadow boy itu tengam tibran siapa jibit mo itu. Biang, thank you. You're always welcome. Can I join your kill gong Nora? Yeah, of course. Sakali do. Ini sala UP kam ayu te katu taka tapi kam la kai bahana te pimbang ketina ndai katu kam te gameplay jung fi teng teng dia la kai bat nga fi dang kruet tingi ar ngut lai ngut ru menta pat kum tu te ka bom la ban long inspect yang amo oh ai ba ken la danang tu spec yang ha Tip ni am the vidan hapo angel jong afi yo lek kai ruman lang kapuar namar nga lek kai rumit ya. Kumno ban I 2 HP. Udan harandam buff harum jongka round ROUND. Tiapin speking ibaro. Yang yanu pin mi yang tu kat bafimon saja di mapi player tang matam berat spec especially yang amo. Lasai sende pila live guild test ni am dra am pila sai dengan culek kaya ladi mo amon banong. Ngan culek kaya naman so tanat ladi and I won't take guild test tomorrow. I won't stream tomorrow because it's Sunday plus I'm a Christian. Sometimes I do stream because I feel boring, but when I stream I didn't earn a monetization. That means I don't earn money on Sunday. I don't want to. Ai. Move yang nga siya spec. Ay la kaya nuru mlilir tambay nga move siya spec. It's okay. Ken la kod exam. Oh mano exam iken. Ngaklam tip do. I don't know that he have the exam. That's why I didn't wish him all the best also. He is my friend. I know that he is my best friend, but I still didn't wish him all the best. I don't know that he have exam, yeah. What type of exam? It's a second semester or something? Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Sakale kale bale sak. Oh, I love line. Let's start the game, I think. Kɣʌ smooth. Spek yang ngaruh ngakuat ban spek. Tapi I tu ke max HP booster ka best hi katu malah. Tangba kabyang hi katuru. Taba katu ka booster pat kalong kumpayu sa karakter jungki. Kakiu ka Khamsuki kakiu what to say. Kalong kumpayu tu tit pi. Kalong kumpa kala HP now to EP. That's the problem. Where is that attack? Oi, attack. Kaniki is calling you. Moving is your spec. Hello, ballet. Oh my god. Lashay Saturday Lashay Sunday ngamle. No, on Sunday I didn't do any guild test. Jabo ya attack ballet. Ballet macam buat ya tak attack ulang kuno. I max HP pa laway. Damn. It's okay. Move no suspect. Ikibatam-matam. You choose with whom you want to play. Okay. Never give up. Yeah, you should never give up. Kod yang ngase atau finhaban join you. Please do check my channel. So thank you. But you have to give me your channel name. I didn't even know your channel name. His network is not working properly. He was telling us that his network is not working properly. Okay, so he choose this player. It's okay. It's alright. Now you can start. If you want, you give only 13 round, right? If you want only 3 round, then you will be able to join. So all the best and start now. Ballet, start now. Yeah, nice. Kumto kay ni banlong. Penila kayo smooth baru kaniki. Okay ta. Sure, ngan pen-i. Ngan pen-i balik kayo smooth baru kaniki. Balay yang balay yang ne pikwa ban yu iha po stream ne na pikwa ban yu po stream rung ini kawang ba ani. Balay yang don hapo ka team hapo ka guild tante. Intention. Okay, but you didn't buy any guns. Your network is not working or what? Hello, Buruda. Hello, Buruda. What happened to your network? Next, join biang saan ne? Saan ne kum numo? Oh, shabet. The join biang mataru shabet. Sa kalian nice song. Yeah, it's a very nice song. Uy!
First blood.
What is that? Oh my god. OMG. Not bad. Nice. I really like it. Haha, like spa HP. Mono like spa HP. Let me check. 200 this guy. This guy also it's 200. This one also it's 200. 200 HP only. I think so. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I have played these things before. Oh, 325 HP. Like seriously, now you guys, you will die. I know. You go and rush. He didn't even have gun, yaar. La backlash na. Oh. No, I'm not comedy you, but 325 HP. It's okay, you can do it, no problem. But you didn't even buy guns also. You are just wasting a custom room card. Now my teammate, they have no mercy. Now they will kill you. Look, he scooped from your head and now you will die.
First blood.
Now what is this? Jabo, nice, nice. Nice gameplay. Nice, nice. I really like it. OMG. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome to the stream where pro players only are there. There are no noob players, only pro players are there here. Pro player iba I want top kini basiat na mat a pro player always shoot from body. His ping is not good. He back the game already, yaar. Okay, back the game now. Wait, Jabo. And Ivan, you back the game now, yaar. He back already. He back the game already. He back already. Now just back it. Just back it. He back already. He said mistakenly he created that room. Kaha se ho, Dora? I am from Northeast, brother. I am from Northeast, Mᴏʀᴇ, Khasi tribe, and then nang shu ban express ya kata. Tabang iday na po Mᴏʀᴇ. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Amo. Hi. Okay, join again, or what about that No Mercy? I saw he said that he wanna play before he sleep. He wanna play with me. Oh, he already playing. So I'm gonna give you guys a team code again. But before I give the team code, I wanna know how many lights I get. I already got. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's coming. Hello. Hello. Ang N쏘ᴍᴜ pyong no. Ong no.
Another lap completed.
Hello. Ngan alam no ngan nilek kom no itu im keren bahan I know the team kun. One more character skill is missing, and that is Caroline. Where is that Caroline? Let's take something ngan shna. No mo okay to hoy. Okay. Shna no koloi. Go and create now. 118 lights only. Still remaining 118 lights. Oh. Habdan no ki bale. Quit ban penlim. Jabo, it's a name, huh? It's a name only, yaar. Why you guys think so serious, yaar? It's just a name only. Ayo. Oh my god. Where are you now? Last matangan nga. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Hai. Dora soong hao dala di por nga. Oh. To. Biang hi. The Emerald is online now, oh my god, my pro player is online now. I'm so excited now. I have to invite him. He is in group already. Solo. Yang solo bro bangan invite hani. Solo. Ijabo iwe nang tapat deh. Dấu em tu đấy, ubay. Nếu bạn Emerald, come on Emerald. Hỏi fan hợp lệ 1v2. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Sakale kale bale sakale kale. Đây Emerald jungi. Ôi, bạn Emerald lan invite ini Ivan rồi. Ơi, tụi ông Mᴏᴜᴜᴜ đấy, ông Սᴏᴏᴜᴜ line. No, not like that. You have to move in the spectator. Yeah. Then where is Bakken? I have to invite him. Yeah. Move yang aja spec. Ngalek kay do pisita. Oi. Pen Oh. Kale bale kale bale kale. Zadi X they bormine. I don't know. Zadi itu ikateng Zadi Poit. But I don't know. Come on ba, no mercy. Show them no mercy. Ini jabwa ba ini ba ken. Kawang bat dam. She pang the fi headshot huri hurash pang la liam. Sakale. Oh. Sakale. Dan apa kat tim New Light. Iklam tiat gan balik kini buat bom net kini aku legal test. Oh my god, nice berda, nice. Come on Pak, no mercy. I know you can do it. Tapi lah tang round if you his spray. If you want only 3 rounds, then you can join my guild. मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूंगी मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूंगी चाहत में मर जाऊंगी. Oh my god. Oi! He kept it helmet ne? He didn't buy helmet or what? Only one time shoot with that M500 and he directly gone. Hi. You buy helmet now, brother. What are you doing? A new life, Utai ulang kum uti tu you. Guy go for 150 please. Thank you. Brother, I can't wait to reach your subscriber. 10k so that you will be please come. But I am very ugly. Even that dog, when he see me, he will die. You do know. His ping is not working properly. I feel so pity for him, yeah. Really. His network is not good. He want to play one tap, but his ping is not good. Still, he want to participate. Now, so many cruels came out in the playground. Like seriously? Oh, his helmet is broken. It's okay if you lost, so you can join again tomorrow. It's okay if you lost today, also you can join again tomorrow. Your ping is not that much, but I do understand. His ping is not good. Oh my god, nice, Ken, nice. Long net itu, no mercy. His network is not working. Now it's working. I see. When he buy, oh my god, parrot. Am I right? Is that a parrot? A 1887 parrot. Am I right? Yeah, it is. I see that circle thing from that front, from that parrot nose. Am I right? Yes, it's parrot. I never carry this skin. I have this one also, but I don't like it. But most of the one-tap player they said that parrot is a very, very nice one-tap gun. Am I right? But I will vote for M1887 One Punch. Ken, why are you carrying AWM? You are not allowed to carry AWM, my dear darling pudding. Oh my god. Oh nice, no mercy, nice. Your gameplay is very, very, very cool. Plus your network is not that much good, right? But still you still give him OMG. You still give him headshot. Your network is not good, but
First blood.
God, I thought it's headshot. Okay, not a problem. It's okay. It's alright. Parrot is the best Nora for me, really. I do have parrot, but it's very, what to say, it's so lightly that when I drag headshot directly it goes to the sky. Actually, I wanna play, but I have no room card. Oh, you can play next time, no problem. You can play next week also, not a problem. Or maybe you can ask your friend to create it for you. It's okay, you can ask your friend to create it for you. After that you can join. Then you invite me. Oh, it's an @mᴏʀᴇ. Can you play? Hey, Ken, don't carry sniper. No, didn't carry anymore. I have told them don't carry sniper anymore. Now didn't carry anymore. So, oi, let's pack him, okay? His movement is very good. Yeah, his network is not that much good, but still he want to participate. My heart is already fell for this guy, you know? Yeah, it's already fell because his network is not working, but still he wanna participate, and still there is a, what to say, there is a chance. He think that there is a chance for him to win, and there is a courage that says that you can do it. That's why he is a very brave guy, and I like his confidence. This type of players I really want in my team. Yeah. Ihahaha. Come on, no mercy. Show him the power. Spray baik yung ibom long net. Spray baik. I will like ini satu liru. Betul lah kawang keluar. Maju. Betul maju. Ken, remove that wall. Ken, please. OMG. He is removing the walls already. Kamset lo bahkan apalah tu keluar. They balong net taga create la praha. Oh, Shisha, but what to do, Hale? I can't afford diamond to spin. What do you want to spin? Tell me, what do you want to spin? I wanna see his gameplay. And no worry, if he loses also tomorrow he will take again. I really like his confidence. His confidence level. I really like it. Best pelat ini, guy. Best pelat ini. No attitude. No attitude. Just show them the power. No mercy. But I'm feeling hungry. No, I'm not feeling hungry. I'm sleepy, but still I haven't eaten anything. I eat only that noodles, remember? What do you mean? Shit. When you know that yes, and you wanna say no, what do you mean? I mean, sakale, balen sakale. Kapag may RRP, no mercy, ngayon i-flat hit ko na screen. His network is not good, yeah, see? I feel so pity for him that also he got 1 kill, right? Oh, that Khyyʟnᴇ, he gave me a chance. He allowed to play 1vs1. He's genius. I feel so. Oh, my god. OMG.
First blood.
What gameplay, brother. You nail it, yeah. Now he got red number also. OMG. Lada di babyang na dini guy if his network is very good. Na that time too, I think so. My guildmate will die. If his network is good, not that much good also, but just good, not excellent, just good. But his gameplay will be like hacker gameplay. Oh, now his network started to work. I see. I can see that from the walls also. Oh my god! Ore baba re! Oi! What is this? What is this? I don't know. Mercy, really. Hardly come claim ले guys show. Please भाई बहन चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो तन के होने वाला है प्लीज आप लोग का सुपर चाहिए. Thank you. Oh. You are very sweet. ﷺ like me subscribe more. Listen to Baiban 999. He is a sweet guy. His network is not good. My network also is not good. Not only his network, my network also is not good. You see, my network also is 999 sometimes. Qua bạp sợ phía lại tăng thiệt sợ phía rầm plat. supporting ka bam ka bam snow bam haru kata pun kamplat oh my god kelayap long pick ni guys kau keluar ni sikit oh bilang bahabai keluar lu nice Mᴏᴜᴜ. I really like your gameplay really. Your movement speed is very nice, but it's just your network. Oh, full red, am I right? I see only one yellow number. Come on, no mercy. Oh, again full red. Oh,
First blood.
okay, not a problem. Not a problem. You don't need to won. You just need to won only 3 rounds. It's okay. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. Your network is not good. I see that. One bam no jungi dari bajan yang tengah lawan ben. Wah on bam, wah ban one bam jano. Dia bisa aja ngelawan sim jah dia. Shit ni jitu. Mᴏᴜᴜ tuमको kawan ngabat rumah universi ani hang tu kan galak ibang bahade dari babi yang kadat am tu la yo abin universi. Itu kilayawan baruan gut kimian hurwan syuram marwai sedai mo peli itu ila sakut kamlong ta kaping nakadada di balong kaping sedien lawan dia we layo kira tu najrok ta tahu nice uff nice shalak hai ni deh mi nang tu irung nang tu you're at 15 Tapi I constant HP tu lah tapi ke HP kata. Pet sa upluwal yung ini isday ha.
First blood.
Okay, it's okay. Your network is not good though. I do see that your network is not good. Sa create fingan sa ay mano ban create kajan kaying bat pilay hanasa Lataman utuf yung my dear. No, it's don't think negative, okay? I just say my dear doesn't mean that I am in love with him or I want to be his life partner. It doesn't mean that, okay? I say my dear, then it's my dear. What type of word is that? How can I elaborate that? My dear means you said to someone what to say? Okay, you won. Okay, I would say that anymore. Bayak iba ka kapilya iba nga sosan ay iba sa tanad tanga always ngan kumta na marang ngalong malin he want clues. Now take that. Now that guy also is given clue, so let's see. He didn't get a chance to buy clue, so his ping is not good though. Oh my god, nice, kill him, finish him. Oi, hey, what is that? Oh, nice.
First blood.
Nice, no mercy, nice. Like kawan na rin. Dari bakyas nga later di dekaya din niya spray. Ngawan to na din taray. Nasya tayo siya ng taray ito. Isalak hati di jabo. Uy, lajan niya ito sandial. Ila your red diyan. Ila fight. I know that. He nearly died, that's why. Tias kan guys. Oh, okay, it's okay. Ngatip him long net takadaw sa lela siya yung lilira. So participate biyang la siya. Maybe next week I will come. Okay, sure. Anilit my dear. Oh. Kini kichutia palat kini. Anyway, teman-teman lah kalian minta. I'm gonna give you guys with a team code again, and I will feed out team code. So if you want to join, then you can come. If you don't want to join, then I cannot force you. His network is not good. I see that his ping is not good. Ni ak para Khasi dah join juk menero sim ngala ai dah tim kur im sim dan lem. let's stream biang la Monday ngala le biang. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday ngale whole week tang batang Sunday ngam le ra. Ka biang au. Da pen poi piong kan nu ka light athek ka light ko poi si spot pun dia tingin ya pendep si spot light po mo da dap 130 lights. Then I'm gonna give you guys with a team code. I'm gonna show you guys a team code here. 130 lights. I'm gonna show you guys a team code and we will play. Dang shot ka screen. What does it mean? Oh, I mean maybe you mean to say that you still charging, your phone is still charging. Welcome to Dora's stream. 1vs4 for guild test, same name, style, unbundle, and be active. Hey. Ila ja iwi player nang ni, member nang ni. Nga try issue 1 tang man sula kai. Issue 1 tang man su join kai hapot kira nga try iwi guy. Sakale up ngan FEM. Not now. Ayo, not now. Don't waste your custom. Not now, yeah. Don't waste your custom now. Don't waste your custom. Don't waste your custom now. You can create it tomorrow. When my ping is good, that time you can create it. Yeah, I see. Says more la shine ngala subscribe channel. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Who is this cute boy? Who is this cute boy? Kadiang. She's a girl, I think so. Kadiang means kadeng or something, I don't know. So sakale oh sakale bale sakale. Love you too. Go for 130 lights. Come on, baby. I know we can do it. After 130 lights, then I'm gonna give you guys the team code again and we will play custom again like sakale. Oh, sakale. Andeliko karaya. YL Pudo. Who is this Pudo? Is this a Putaro or something? Dito guy ay Putaro ni di Pudo lang jong ni bhai. Love is easy but king is busy. Wah, nice. Dewa am de refi. Anang mod i Putaro. Anang mod i Putaro jungi to sen i pro hai tu tang bai la ja no panagil. I don't know why. Dora nga la alit mo ngam dam tissue. Okay, good night. Thank you mo ba Ivan, thank you so much. I team code says okay ngan sa ai tang bangin pendap sya si spotlight po light. Darap si spotlight po light ang sa ai team code biang mo. Namar ba ngarong adang tight pala kebun niya. Tingin kam sya si spotlight po light nang tangan sa ai team code ifi. Kanu lak poy ka light menta? Darling? How many lights did we get now? When you nod your head yes and you wanna say no, what do you mean? Pat kak naga stream. Emerald. Oh, ba Emerald piong long net. Ngalaong yang suluy bimini text ikan ni ngayon na iba Emerald long net na. I mean 1vs3. OMG. How many lights have we get now? Hello Ethank. Can you tell me how many lights have we get now? Iba Emerald how pait lang ka stream nga. Poy ka no light man ta? I mean 1vs3. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a team code again. Te iba emerald ngan happen mi no iba emerald shua na marbang but I team code yang. Deng but ilek kai gel shua batudum batadam. Okay, so 1. Still. Oh, 128, and you are lying to me. You said that it's 130. Oh. We have to complete 130 lights. After that, I will show you this team code here. Baik, lah dan tu mouse hang tay pointer lah apa yang tu team code stang ban klik. Hai. Shay tu ngai kum nu ka tu ka bayu jong ah. When it comes to loyalty, the minimum is 100%. Blah. Tuna like Kɣs nga. Oh. Best like mentatip mentas season ling pagak no ta si spot whole game. I don't like to play CS, that's why. 130 lights done. Okay, guys, take this team code. Haha. Tashim na the team code 2911036. 2911036. R khandai iwe not line real. Oh. Rep TM lobby. Mano ini up mo ini spek ida na po gil yung inong rep YT. Nong rep YT. Mano kumtoy ba na po nong rep Dɪsᴛ?
Ay, jara.
Up siya na perkar. Iminot man to sin na po nong rep nga try.
Kumno?
Okay ta. Definitely kay 1vs ayu.
1 gitu.
Okay ta. Okay kish na no. Okay nilai one tap ning niya spray. Kat ba piya mon ne. Okay ta. Kish na no. Hoy nga. Okay go. Ay wait ay spider no itay bahe hale.
Don't underestimate me.
Dil ko karaya Team ko wala na like video join itu iwe. Sakat no ba even pelakay. Your subscriber are always loyal sis. Yeah, I know. They are always cute. That's why I love them very much. I love them very much. This is for
Don't
all of you.
underestimate me.
Awan si Mino. Uy, message ngadang don hapo stream menta. Dang don stream ta kadaw ngamlong le kay re ngadang don stream dang mambot pala kay rumi ay. Adap shnan em itu. IID biang jongfi. Okay. Iwe hinyo sound real pra. ID jong em. Iwe hinyo sound real pra. Hinyo not line not real. Iwe hinyo sound real pra. Hinyo not line not real. Tu la invite the boy. Yang malak 1vs2 Come on Emerald, come fast, otherwise I have to play 1vs1. What do you mean? Come on Emerald, otherwise I have to play 1vs1. I don't want that, okay? And my ping also is not good. Ito ibakan last dulu. Persyangsa, wah, you free custom ro. Enjoy my bathroom may create and I have to play with Ken I think so. Oh, up talk mo, up mo ba lobby. Up kandiat mo daling puting. Lajot la dole kay balay, what happened? Sali ayo yo ini am balay kay mga yo smart bahagi. Pai ba bandrong nga use footing window takadaw Ken try kum no. I still don't understand. I still don't get it. What I0 yang I am noob. First of all, I wanna see your gameplay. You say you are noob, but I know you are very naughty. You are very pro. Okay, now he's ready. I'm gonna invite him. Come. Now go. When you nod your head, yes. But you PI kalayangi. Baken ngalat tiap bi baken. Ngalat tiap bi baken ni nong bi kumta. Okay. Start dah lah bak lobby. Kan baca bentar. Hai, okay. Ｓᴏᴏᴜᴜ kena steng Ｓᴏᴏᴜᴜ ngat off no stream ngat stream dah do mana. PC lo ang dora off no kan dia please ngalak close you amta ta kada. Just but thank God it's a gaming PC. So melee. Ngalak job 107. Nice. Oh, nice. Kaya from you even ni apa boleh. Sebab exception nga bai kerteng lai po kerteng. Okay, to up mo. Ngan sa iyo up man di siya kandiat bangan he niya. Come on ba, rest in peace TM lobby. Show me your power. Mabha tangkar komriam ru ba ikop one top legend. Judging by his dress, then it seems like he is a one top legend. I knew it. Oh my God, his movement speed, guys! His movement speed. Is he a mobile player or he was playing with? He was playing with mouse and keyboard, or he is playing with mobile. His gameplay is very nice, and look, his movement speed is OP. Oh my God! Ore baba re! My God, very dangerous.
First blood.
Nice. Come on, rest in peace, lobby. I know you can do it. Oh my God, very dangerous. Look, now his movement speed is like a lightning, yeah, really. Like a lightning. It's like lightning. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Tang tiwai li lasuk ni armut upidang kawang itu tiwai itu di sok lah. Oh, itu iu ida kaya ti tai cabut ru. You see his gameplay, his movement. Damn. What should I say? Oh my God. I'm just bagi Khasi ni puru hadukan ni.
Double kill.
Oh my. What is this? Damn. Hi. Guys, comment OP. Comments OP for rest in peace TM lobby. Comments OP for him. Please, comments OP. Unia balik kay di dark side. Dark side, is that you? Really? Shallah forever, what's your name? Give me your team code after this match. What? Is this a dark side gameplay or something? I don't know. No, I didn't trust you. I didn't trust you. His gameplay is very nice, by the way. Yeah, it's like dark side gameplay. But Darkside is playing since 4 o'clock and so he said he can't play anymore. Oh my God. Nice. Comments OP for my teammates. Sorry, they are very pro. They are very pro OP level. Don't judge the book by its cover. Yeah, you're right. Ngamlong net hapay taga stream mo. Dakay tikinis ya, baro arngot iken ro badakay ha, TV ro badakay ha. Now I want to see his movement speed again. Woodpecker King. Woodpecker King. Best pause siat na jan camera na jangai ule running beta basa. Pon da shu yang lu kum tu am kon shu ya lu kum tu sasiat ngap ngatat ti tu man lek kai ben shu ya tu ni pat rush beti ni gai dekat apa. Basa. Tu na side. Come on, you can do it. Give him red number. Kawang no. Oh, nang lại hang tu hilai. Oi, what is this? Oh my god. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Come on, you can do it. I know that you can do it. You can win this match. I know that. I'm 99% sure that you will win this. Come on, you got it. Come on, Ken. You can do it, Ken. Come on. Di baca dok ni, baca bok ni tu lah lihat. It's okay. Meleleh dah. My teammates are very dangerous. If you want to try then ni select kain lah Lýɪ�ᴅᴜ mah ni lek kai FreeFire na FreeFire ni lek kai ngabat ni. Ikan nila syukur tahat berpeligan ran. Ikan tim long setting long yang ngaminnya. Plus itu iba jabok ila lekai na dumenya ila. Kakti kalau long itu ila lekai slam. Dia long kam one shot dan nak clear kalau kam suki kalau kam jemcar beneran. Oh my god. Don ni kiwi gigan like na woodpecker. Inshallah ko ni sinarong ngambil kiwi gigan. Only woodpecker. Nice. Oi, Ken, be careful. No. Ikan ni mentah nak kurisi mentah. Kamu tu shoot aset license aset na men. Oh my god, para legend gisa deh. Tak liam show way legend he ni tesa sedikit para legend. Come on, you can do it. OMG. Oh my god, I think so it's my network. Oh my god. Now you will die. Oh, what is that, Ken? It's such a coolie. Okay, not a problem. You shoot only one bullet and it's okay. It's alright. OP. Hello, Dora. Hi. Kan mau balik kenang mo kong friend request hai ta. OP999. Shh. Oh, itu VI keteng ko mo. VI OP999. Ni apa ya gameplay itu mo? Deh, come on ba, jabok. Kerwit nak batram. Show me your power. Tambai ba jabok la kai na duk meni te phi la dei ban thai. Duk meni la kai. Listen to some lobby, be careful. Wait, inla ba ini la kill filmar inla ba ke movement set. Oh, nice kan ba jabok nice. Ti way ru hit nice gameplay tang ba kerwit baha ba peniyo namar bin haban la lai round namar bisna nyo tomo. You have to 1-3 round, okay? Hi bot Emra. But I like okay ta. Itu hey badai dark side idei mo namar dark side ide kai ha tu mo ban le kai tu ikum dark side dai la dai dark side tharai. Nang ta siya itu bakal tu hajan sekawan mon ba aja kok wait na ba aja kok sikit ai bina ni baik na selang nak kemut ai nak kemut baik pedam na ada nak kemut pedam tu ui dang like oh nice nice jabok nice. Oh my god, kini ki team te ki pwede dakka ito sam best ha. I really like your gameplay. Come on, you can do it. Ba dark side mi hang ni benta. Else you are guilty. We need 1vs1. You need 1vs1. I didn't understand what you mean by that. If I give open challenge, then yeah, we can play 1vs1. But this is not an open challenge, my dear. This is a guild test. We have to play only 1vs2. What's the time? It's already Kğɪʌnᴇ. Hello Dora darling. Hi Kirshan. Kung filong. Oi! Why is that? Ngakalampay yung iba ako nung tuong anak puli comments. Ay, lah dalim. Ure babare. Oh, panong rap tom lili kawang-kawang bait I know that my gilidar at piro. Tano pin le stream biak la sini kong an le stream biak ilajit an le yuma darang ale open challenge de pila ban join 1vs1 mo. Mentang idang duna member hapo ikil daga daw kadang slash naem tena kata kadaw ngakwa ban le kay guild test wa kumni. Kan ha ban shim guild test wa fi. YD Khျanaky. Supaya itu legend pi kami bangka waktu. Arngut tak saja ini mungkin nama ini di kami baken di kebedah kaya. Baken ni badan dekat sam itu iba jabuk ribat dekat sam iba rest in peace lebih. Tadi kamat sini di tangki legend sudah kita lihat yang lain. Mati tang bakalatok la praga kli itu tang bakaraki la play la praga kli tang bakalaki la praga kli gitu rup itu ani light salit to it's okay hab mistake hi kum tulam kum tata la sya ka anakan oh my god very dangerous it's red number again it's
First blood.
Very dangerous. Say wait. Come on, you can do it. Say wait. Oh no. Kakim ha kani ka jakade. Tolong benjar. Ngalek kai kan jakade. Pakam he kendiat mulai hang dia pedeng nang kim palat dai kawang keluar melaju tangan ni. Oh, MG Khျanaky, wow, OP, very dangerous. Come on, you can do it. Hardly di uway na gitu barbar survive at ningkraw. Lajot. Ni ang tanya ni sala iyo bajuti apa le. Oh, day. Hardly day way ba itu baru survive putri ning crowd. Now you got it, Ryan. You caught me right now. You made my day. Ketika comments VM kalau lo tu kalau it made my day. Nadu meni nga su sakray kita ka pa stream nga sakray kita ka la tu bedo di comment sang suka ka stream sa hipang. Oh comedy pala net tu ba sala you. Ngam YouTube ra bustia tu bhai. Okay, nice game. Ni kan tip shoot dapat ikan game ni. Itu lah pagi kita dan start ikal ni tentang woodpecker only. Ngata woodpecker ngam nang pinilek kay woodpecker bat ngata ngam yo artang si damage ro. Come on, you can do it. I know that you can do it. Basale you each you are leave the YouTuber ba. Basar by training ground. Oh, goila. Oh, nice about nice. Okay, it's okay. Mo ada rem room lele. 1vs2 kam dera kam masuk. Nice. Ingat tanya. Kini tiap pala telek gini. Kan dua you mental apa kan dua baje. Let me check the time. It's 9:33. It's 9:33. Tengin ni I biar tim kuat session game tengin saya offline no more. Let me spec. Where are we? One bat nga bala je like I friendly pat day regular test. Kan dua baje nga big akum no. So to nga big P pat kelai kum no. Kat no baca mun definitely stream ngan sampai ngan sa stream la apa notification na pila subscribe pila on kalau apa ikan notification. Sala ayu kumjo nang shu to kill nice ani gini ngan accept friend share to 30 Reborn ikateng Reborn ngan try hub mark age la dia dainem pila dap like snap.
Don't underestimate me.
Ding te kan no
Don't
like la poi menta
underestimate me.
kan no like la poi menta. Tell me lapoi like kan no oh la wai nga company tim kuat ure babari kan no like lapoi menta โอเคbut poi shwaka lights 100 something 100 132 I want 135 ngam ju pen kiu put ra pen kiu tang khandiat 135 so pen poi 135 only 135 only we did only 135 lights after that I will give you team code I mean to say e ha ha ha Kanu lapoi menta shim to 30 I have taken your friend list your friend request already. I have accept your friend request already. You don't need to worry. $130 lights we need 135 lights we need. After that I'm gonna give you guys to the team code again, and after that we will play. Oh, it's very cool. How many lights we have now? Let me check. Okay, let me check. Lots of love you all. Mwah. What do you mean? Kado ba je menta 135 lights guys. Apa 135? Okay, tang an if you see our team code. Okay, come on. Shim gan the team code Sağsan iwe lai nyo lai rio 451373 451373 451373 baby nga. Okay, hello. It's Ready FF my inspiration Mᴏʀᴇ. Hello. Ui pilih Khasi.
Benar.
Oh, benar. Okay, tapi ong let 1vs ayo 1v3. Oh my god. Okay, tapi haban shim friend request yung ada delete na way mo ini night hunter sa shim friend yung mo tu benda gil test yang uni ubahay nga tarayan haban i-isya YouTube palong man-delete up siya mo kanyan an haban delete thank siya ini brute ini brute ngam tip ra ini taki kan sinano ang shim friend ni 1vs3 tip dan player ni 1vs3 aman check nga mo. Oh my god. Dan ha taki sinano kan okay tata Krishna no. Okay guys, now we have 1v3 player. OMG.
Don't underestimate me.
I don't have players here. Dora yang suluk loy mental rumbat ngi ani damut runggil bat pi ngan reply kum num long shuban reply la offline. He already offline. I can't do anything. Dan player ini emerald imlong net tengah hab lihat tang mga ikan men jado ni ngong jado ai ini ndu meni ngok komplet fi ngong jado Tefen haban light namar da poi si spa sau po light tengan sa iyo She's Pak sau polite saya kamut ngan sa ai biang fi tim kut pendap lupa mo. When you nod your head yes and you wanna say no, what do you mean? Kini kinhaban yang solo. Manita la invite rayo em. Solo bhai solo. Solo ngakwa le kai mentala dalong after this much more. Hello ba Laipo. Tadep kani ka much more sele. Up mo invite itu gitu armut. Kimi yang solo jo na gini ya, yang solo mondang bahai. Yang solo nak bahai, bait batiang, jonga balik kuting sweetheart. Tonut takiat. Emerald. Okay, now go. Penjob mo dah kai hai ni. Datang ambak kelai ni di bawah buar mi. But sini dah ngong yang fi Adam only. What about the character skill? Ki skill pat kumno. Ta biang. Ki skill pat kumno batai lang mo ki skill ro. Ini iba chill vibes. Hello ba chill. Pimyo na ban join the team code. Dia tu yang amata. You didn't get to join to team code, right? I have seen you have watched my stream more than 30 minutes. So I just wanna ask you, you didn't get to join to team code or what? If you didn't get, then I will invite you, na. You have to tell me that you didn't get to join to team code. Otherwise, how would I know? Dah fila ready seong mo parlok baro. If you are ready, then just let me know. No character skill mo baro. No character skill. It's okay if they carry any character also, but if they didn't equip any skills, then it's alright. Kelly, it's okay. I think so. Kelly, it's not that much difficult to defeat. Okay, I think so. They are already now. My stream will automatically off by itself. This circle is coming. Ngalak tekan ong dah kadau ngadang bam jingbam up kendian. Dang set jingbam dang set atapon nektin. Only Khasi know what is atapon. Mano basit tip atapon. 1vs3. Let's see the gameplay of this legend. I dangas me 3 hours. Okay, no problem. No, inshallah forever I'll give you. Cola, yeah, helmet. I still don't understand what you mean. You say chill vibes. Dor lem dai dak atakan tha dak mabriu. Ku atayu kan shriu kan shriu tabas ni dor tam nang jingthung baro. Oi. My god. What is this? Ore baba re. Another one. Oh my god. Pai dei ba bor mi thai ni. Only Bormi can do this. Come on, you can do it. I clean. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Ba corona lagi bes. Atapon ni utu atapon balong pelan hoi. Ngabang hang tu. Nasi ku bat tu sabji au hoi sabji am. Imei si shet imei si shet tu sabji pan. Sabji shanla im tu. Jing bang pi shet ai atapon. Bang ni kita lihat kumpan bisa luang am tawara asyasi miit lah kemen lupa nama mai lah wara atau ngadi ku ifi ngatit no kedong pan itu mangai kain men oh my god yeah his movement speed is I can't even oi what is that oi my god
Double kill.
Di emerald itu wah ini cedok coba tuh aku di zone oh ajan lah itu sakandian ajan lah itu baby nga sakandian my god what a movement what an accuracy damn I'm shocked ntar usai di movement mana bakwa rakti mana bakwa rakti yo what do you mean to say by that okay let me tell you something let's confuse non-Khasi here you type Atapon and I will pin your comment let's confuse kita di bumday Khasi hang ni gini pun confuse itu type Atapon hang tu ngan pin ke komen jung fi datang menito mater gerak wait what is this yeah like seriously just give only red number my wait
First blood.
my god come on Kaniki guys type OP for him see his
Double
gameplay
kill.
can you at least type OP in the chat can you at least type OP in the chat look his gameplay oh my god haters will say it's a script user but according to me he is a pro player oi red number 68 come on you can do it baby come on you can do it his name is baby nga that's why no I'm very sorry OPS 9k thank you oh okay not bad Ken not bad nice no worry baby your gameplay is so awesome yaar Nai akren pareng amo habadai Khasi tekarna Khasi bandum klamran gajat ben Rio then who will subscribe my channel can you give me 1 million subscriber brother pila ban ayang 1 million subscriber tapi ayang 1 million subscriber ngan ayungan keren na Khasi naman gimtan kam shu energy support na kiway pat kijat ben Rio tapi ayang direct 1 million subscriber tan kam shu ban panjing yarap na kiway pat kijat ben Rio tapi ay 1 million subscriber yang tapi ay 1 million subscriber ngan keren na Khasi shisha udah na kill United Khasi am tu ay ban 999 ngam tip dah ngelak-ngelak tamang tay la na Khasi legend bila na Khasi legend at Hawaii di moron you still streaming yeah I don't have anything else to do na that's why pala kay no 4v4 can miss last game man
First
yo
blood.
root baro ki subscriber hoy ta side you uday day parajong Kirito ho uday parajong Kirito hoy uday you know Kirito Kirito it's my favorite streamer utu Kirito the favorite streamer jong ade oh they are showing emote oh my god you said you are a 5th class student yeah I am a 5th class student come on baby now let me inspect his gameplay why did I inspect his gameplay I already see my guildmate gameplay they are very pro of course pro player yeah he is very pro baby nga udah hangkel United Khasi ngataray ngamtira ide ko United Khasi ngataray ataupun kamut balong kumata but the generation mentah tip kita kamtip syuk mentah ngata ngabang ataupun ngadung na katu kajing syong samoit mo katuk tedong samoit benam ngadung na katu ngatong sya ngatong ayu da katu ka balong tong to syong da ngadung yu ataupun ngabam. Come on baby, we can do it. Ngate non betri syuk. Okay to sawan lamon dia mo ba di 70 ko sawan lamon dia mo. Why you stream really? Because I'm not I have so many work to do, so many work to complete, that's why. So I don't have time to stream every day. Sometimes I will stream more than 2 months, 3 months also when I am so busy. But when oh my god. But when I have time then too I stream only. Dangerous gameplay, it's not dangerous, it's god level gameplay, very dangerous. Not only dangerous but very dangerous. Lekay lang shot along long. Don't you have summer holidays now? No, we didn't. We never have summer holidays. We have only winter holidays. We don't have summer holidays. We have only winter holidays. We never have summer. Summer we have only 10 days or something, I forget. But winter too we have 2 months. 2 months, yeah, on the months of December and January. Charge art that. Okay. So we need to complete 140 likes now. After this much I want to see 140 likes. His movement speed is very nice, right? This gameplay, if you play 1v2 then he will win only, I know. Oh my god, but Emerald also is a very pro player. This is the first gameplay of Emerald today. I didn't think so that he has participated, right? This is his first gameplay. Ba, kumno? Hey kong pinay henya sure na. Dap kanit ya no lami pat bamjar ya. Spec ya baby ho, nga spec ya baby dai ayuta. Kambes spec ini nambar kami nya kada itu. Okay, will you stream tomorrow? I will play again for guild test. Tomorrow it's Sunday. I didn't stream on Sunday. If I have time I just upload video, but I never stream on Sunday. I will stream on Monday. You can join on Monday, no problem. You can join on Monday, no problem. Monday por kanu baje dura, punto baje 7 PM. Monday I will start my stream 7 PM. Happen play for PS4 last game. Yes, after this match then there will be no guild test anymore because it's nearly 10 o'clock. And oh my god, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Then if you have custom, can you please create 4v4 for me, but you just invite only me, and after that you keep the password letter, okay? Can you do that for me? Anyone have custom room? I didn't have because tomorrow what did I say? Yeah, yesterday I went to my hometown, that's why I didn't get to complete the dog tag to help my guildmate to complete dog tag. I didn't get it. Please take my test tomorrow. If I take your test tomorrow, then I have to take offline. I mean, it's not offline. I mean, not in stream. I will just take like that without streaming. Ngano pa manek kay mano ba kuha? To ya set 1vs1. Yeah, who wanna play 1vs1 with this shy Lester? Ngadon what kuslay we are here. Okay, thank you. Chill vibes. Love you. Shall love forever. Oh, hi. Malingi pa di po sa pa di ayun. Now baby nga. Let's see his gameplay. Amjukan mau rapat pet itu ngalo. Marami chat ano kada? Lima ba ada yung trade ng last one. Very dangerous. Now they will all die outside the zone. Oh no. One is coming. Oh, they escaped. Okay, then see you on Monday. Okay, bye bye. Good night. Sweet dreams, lovely. Thank you so much for visiting my stream. Oh my god. What is that? Only red number, this guy. Bro, 1v6 but your fighter being shy.
First blood.
Oh my god, yeah. 1v6 but your fighter being shy. Kapat nga ini. Ngan sa create nga karon mo, chill vibes will create. Tatap lah ba DBSM mat create ini ba chill vibes. Create siya ta karon pat invite pat ini pa join, we will let them just OMG. Oh my god. Okay, no problem. Nice gameplay. Though you get 0 also, but nice gameplay. 1 vs 3, it's not that much easy. It's very difficult. Now you get 5 kills. Okay, not bad. So chill vibes, where are you? Shouldn't have you done? Hee ha ha.
I'm back.
Monita.
Berapa lama nak stream?
4 off ke stream ani ma bahale. The imut ban.
Attack.
What?
Ơi.
Attack kan ni?
Đây là rạ kháo phẳng ở tăng phát xe rạ lại là.
Oi, they attack ini.
Kenyang itu.
What?
Đây là rạ kháo phẳng tên.
Attack.
Ơi.
Orang pam keren yang ada mana sok mau nubat ngam tim hile. I didn't even know that it's attack. I was asking where is the attack.
Tăng một là cái bé này cũng nói là.
Ada gading ke nanya.
Attack nu berabot up share pila start pelan.
Có lịch từ trong video lịch balik khôi.
Kenyang tu semua update Miguel.
Malay.
Nonton gitu telah.
Again, hello ba chill vibes. Ashna no. Ashna no ta sa invite yang amo. Tefin ay tang urum ID ani password pan kumno. Aha, ngan habat ID code. Wan hanya ba chill vibes. Wan hanya ba chill vibes. Iba chill vibes. Join hanya kloy won. What do you mean when you nod your head yes and you wanna say no? Ngala ai do team code ngala dap ai ba chill vibes ali 1v3 says na maru ladap shna ka room ngaklam ong ai fil adap shna de kumnu manu ini ba Johnny imde am ba chill vibes ini pide ba chill vibes fi hello ba Johnny hello imde try she ito ba chill aja 1vs3 says na maru ladap shna ka room em ngim numla ada banle kumta na marbang ala adap ong man dapat tu nginele no 4vs4 manu ini bani box hi hello
Day mga mo.
Mano?
Hello.
Oy, ide ino itaba. Oy, di ni ba ni box day? Okay. Ay ba, Johnny, yung patle naman tayo.
Day mga kito.
Kang ka stream that we need to play 4 vs 4 and after that I will off the stream. Da day 1 vs 1 take him la are. Yeah, baby.
Don't underestimate
MJ
me.
Shisha, baby, la day ban choose 1 vs 2 kan la choose 1 vs 3 te. Namar ki player jong aru ki player 1 tap sudah te kibun mdai sudah kibun ki player 1 tap mo po gil jong ta kadau. Te da ile 1 vs 3 te la janjar hi ban la. Da ile 1 vs 2 ti dang la thrai. Piong pat marsin de badu number 30m namar ba kala jan lip light plus ngelat tangan perkat lem nam tajong amo daling puting ba ayarisan cm perkat lem nam tajong amo daling perkat lang nam tajong namar ngelat tangan ngelak wa pamjano tapi dan bende last stream aduh bende last stream I have streamed for so, I don't know how many hours I stream yaar I didn't even know. Now you have to invite me. Invite Shwayang Amo, chill vibes. Chill vibes. After creating the room, then you invite me, okay? So I will give the password after some time when you invite me in the room. Then let's see. I will give the password after some time. How many likes lah yo? 141 likes. Thank you, Habibi. I love you all. Mwah. Last dang take part ya no. Last dang talk part. You see nga stream na do kan beje at least perkhatlem em na kabanta junga. Just because I stream doesn't mean that I will starve to death. I also need to eat food ngadan kaman bam ngadan kaman rest khandian. It's okay pila ban join na kani 4v4 ro biang hi ginele na kani 4v4 kay namar nga patpash na te fi nga ong ito iba baby mene ba isna 1v3 to ta tip siya iba fi ro pinch na 1v3 plus kibamut ban sna ki join siya da you ki join siya team ko nang taken sa batay hang ni tamo ngin saya keren hang di hosh nano nele komta the fish na landed after that you will just complain to it's not nice. I really don't like it. Okay, sino ito nang na bunny box. Hihi. Kin pandap siya kadno mentang lapoy kadno ka subscriber, kadno ka likes ng lapoy mentang. How many likes did we get? 141. When it reach 145, then you let me know. I'm gonna give you guys a password, okay? How come this guy joining this team? Team code, what do I mean to say password, I mean. We will wait, okay? We will wait little bit. One last stream, not Harley noob. Oh yes, tomorrow Harley will stream, I think so. But I don't know, I just imagine. So guys, now can you introduce yourself? Where are you from? Piday na kasunong ayu, piday nang no. Can you at least introduce yourself, please? Tangan introduce yala dia mo. Tenga day nang tina po sora. Pitip nem sora, Chirapanji kiong kakayu, kidekar kiong Chirapanji. Kadi ka jaka bajur slap ha. Ngan ong kuno. Absya kana teksan dia mo. Pendap shua 145 lights. Tapi pat fidish nong na eh. Gitu lang yung ngapi dish nong nang no. Where are you from? Can you tell me where are you from? Lashay fila stream ni amdura MP. Lashay tengamle. Tomorrow I won't stream. I will stream on Monday. 144 lights. Okay, 145 lights. I will give you guys a password. Okay. And after that you will join with me. After that you will join. No, tang 144 ngarong ayu I see it's only 144 lights. Okay, says Lashay kan mau tomorrow te I won't stream ba yari. Tomorrow I won't stream. I will stream on Monday. If you wanna play on Monday on live stream, then you can come on Monday. Okay. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow to I won't stream tomorrow. I will stream on Monday directly. So you can come on Monday. We will play in live stream because you said that your player is 1v3 1v4 player. Now there is only 143 lights. So how can I give the password? How can I give the password? It's only 143 143 I mean to say. So we need more lights. We need more lights. 2 more lights. Tang ar light ngan I know password. Come on baby. Don't be so kapnap. Kalat kabumlut. Don't be so kapnap habibi. Don't be so kapnap my darling. You can give 1 light. It's okay. 1 like won't harm you. I not tang she light. Kloy would pandap no. Let's tap stat. I want a password. I want password. I want password. I want password. I wanna play. What do you mean? When you nod your head yes and you wanna say no, what do you mean? We'll have to be patient dengan teks kayak gini. I see your monster. Kani gawin ka channel ni baalong no kadang pwedeng ar subscribers sa kani. OMG, I never on this channel for more than 6 months. My God. And they didn't reply. Oh damn. Okay, not a problem. If you still waiting for this if we're still waiting for this light, then I think so we won't be able to reach anywhere. Now I'm gonna give you guys password. It's okay. It's okay. Dahiru, it's okay. It's alright. If you want to see my gameplay, then we have to give you guys the password. Mᴏʀᴇ. Oh my. Mᴏʀᴇ. I password. I la invite lupa saungot ini bhai. It's okay. It's not my room na, that's why. Penspek yang bisa siya jawai. Itu bahasa siya po mᴏʀᴇ de password ma okay. Password is 1551. Password is 1551. I'm gonna say it again. 1551 is a password, okay? 1551 is a password. 1551 is the password. Penspek yang ako ban new ka gameplay jong gini ki subscribe aja nga. I want to see my subscribers gameplay because they are very pro and I don't want to embarrass myself here. Hihaha. Okay. Ni ba ho gile ba chutya palat le ni. Ay. Na invite na ka guild sudah itu bhai. How many YD moron are here? My ping is not good, yeah, and it's this one is from Mᴏʀᴇ, yeah. Spec inspect me. I want to see my subscriber gameplay. Oh, mano ini? So ini what's his name? 11 would bashallah, shintlu bashallah. Shay online would cloy. Tu. Shim. Join wood. Blah, bashallah ato. Nice. All the best, ma. All the best, my darling, my putting all the best. Khyʟʟ ya kharwin na batram. Oh no. Lẽ cay ra ca nga. Shim đô ra em. No, ngadang bam jeng bam. Em up cho ngadang bumpan. If I want to play then to ngamla शो बन लगा है. ऑक्सी सरकार वाइटी. हेलो मैम कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ, अच्छा हूँ भाई, और आप कैसे हो? मैं तो गया. और मैं भी तो आया यार. I thought you said मैं भी तो गया. अच्छी Tapu to why says hi, hello. 2 minutes silence for those जो अभी भी गेम में career ढूंढ रहे. Oh. Hey, can you what are you doing, man? You go and rush now. You need to kill. I will inspect. Let me inspect. I don't know how. Whom should I inspect? Let me inspect this Ogi a little bit because I have seen his gameplay is very nice. Chandrakan, hi. Good night. You mean to say good night? मेरे को भी Discord में ले लो. Please, मतलब voice. Okay, voice call. Okay, sure. Lagi makaruk biya buon na. Lagi makaruk biya buon na takiyo. Lagi ng comments. Tabang hi, bet gitu yung makabes lang. Colton na meeting 27 hi. Punyo Marwen at lang no yang yung pija aja na duman niya. I miss you like so much. Ngalakan mau hay ni ba broken minute knowledge no. Come on ba okay no. We have to inspect someone's skin also.
First
Mano ba yo
blood.
ini? Tu iba asalay la yo iwe. O iba asal iu? Mano ba liam iba liam ba asala day? Kamay lay. Come on ba? Iu tur siya prang ni ba? Iu ni nga mitu itaw siya kila ya bukan pala. Tani kila down. Ini is Xerox. Come on ba
Double
Xerox?
kill.
Tama pivot ya. Oy! Oy, what is this? Come on, ba tur siya prang. Pendap no hi sa asang tiway. Gil jong fa. Okay, ito ngan saat pa after dep kan ni la ada mut kang no ka stream. After this I will off the stream. I'm feeling very hungry. Oh. That way inside my stomach is flashy. That because I didn't give food. Yeah. Apa ba man atta. Oi, man itu. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ba sirok. Katu gameplay du ka pa iba ka.
Triple kill.
Nice. PM iba asal you mene pon bilek kai 1vs2 impen ida ka pawa tada upit menta bat ikawang matram triple kill. Triple kill broken light wood yo syadat. I see light wood. Halo Dora aku nu pilong marit FF ngabiang la marit pipat kum pilong. Pipat kum nu pilong after this match I'm gonna off the stream, okay? Dadap kan iga match kan off no ka stream. Tingin na pa iba ka niki. Iba Aᴅᴅᴜᴜ kila yo ano kill lang yo ang iba si Rox maroy mo. His gameplay also is very nice. His speed also is sleeping. Tingin na pa iba siya lah kandiat mo. To iba siya lah pro iba siya lah. Yeah, iba siya lah so is a very pro player. Tingin niya pa niya. Bunny bucks. Ini ba chill vibes ini. Come on ba chill. I had shot by the dome. Oh, dang light. Dan ini pa iba atur sa prang kila siya kawang yan nakadal na Rᴇʟɪḻ. Kaya gaya mo pen speed yung ikikabes ha. Kaya hade. Kaya nang niya pa de iba okay. OMG. Oh, hilakot ang to. Oh, Xerox. Wow, nice. Tingin pa si sale yu mo. Iba sale yu mo. Thong rong. Hello ba thong rong. Balik pidang wan katapuan ngalajan off stream. Tay ba sila? Come on ba sila? Tingin na pa si iba.
Double kill.
Ano ito? Ano pa si ikan mo? Oy, ba Xerox sila yung double kill. OMG, lek kai last bat ngamu krek ban stop no mo dep kan dia ngan sa off no asri no ngala asam tiap pelat plus ngala aku ban bamjai men menero kadang poi na snong kan no ko baji shoot ngala tangan bah ya tamar poi ngala bamjai ha dari bamjai pat dia ngala aku ban tambah aku stream pa ongi mingin no ngasya semua ngam lapor de tem ada you kan. So ada idea ni siya sa comments nga ho la eliminate sa comments via nga po YouTube la siya ite you an sa invite nga fi sa ID mo kabiang am kata te Սոභᴏᴜᴜᴜ light ya ka stream the flood of light da sa share na share balik ran sa subscribe at like la biang mo ID jung tiba thong rong sanang niru mentarang ayun nirang tes tiba asyalai tiba ken klayo markan do pa ni iba emerald iba ken nang 0. Come on emerald ngala inspect iba emerald mentah. Come on emerald, you have to get 1 kill this round. Ba banila rada ka MP40 UMP ngayos mo meniki ang level top ni kuno ki ana. Okay, not bad. Nice. I see a monster. Tuh stellar dong film. Oh, dito. Okay. Ito ngalak ito. Ngalakan mo oil adon friend man nga ito. Ito iba si Rockstar. Kita kaya ka si Rockstar. First blood. Yo, takad sa digal. Oh my god, ba Emerald, what happened? Who did that to you? Tell me who did that to you? Batur sa perang dan movement di batur sa perang ulang para kaya itu karakta nanta itu tuh di base rock sam itu oh my god full yellow nada oi bhai What? He revive bro. Ay, salah si Ba Ogi. Come on Ogi. Nadian ruway Ba Ogi na kamaru dan arbet. Oh my god, full red. Ure baba. Itu tuh. Set. Goy lain buat teki yang bel legend charge na deh. My god, his movement speed yaar. Ui, layarung duwe. Layarung. Atlang lang em hỏi chả tăng ba bên tăng là một ui vậy sao? Là một bên off nó cả stream tăng ở down là bên nhẹ là off nó. Nice. I'm feeling so hungry. I want to eat something first of all. After that, then ada bamat ya no jai ngelak rest dia tepi. Dan ini si iba ayun tu, bamat sangat sampai iba ini bashala. Oh iba mani padi emerald kita zero. Ayo ogi orang zero. Shela la yo an ni pa igini men zero mo. Ba ogi siya. Let's inspect Ba Ogi gameplay. So Ba Ogi lara dah kon ini lara dah kan 18/7 but isi 80. Jadi gue pat kira ada kai. Akan pentai ini emerald mo. Te emerald imlong net ngatharai menu itu plan knockdown tibra iri bashala menu bakawan bashala. Kila spring ni harang tu tak trum. Okay, not a problem. Yo pen down. Oh my god.
First blood.
Batur serang langsung with sheep pun ah. Layo double kill. Triple kill. IS itu IS. Iba emerald imlong net bahaba tuli. Mesti iba emerald. Iba Ogi mas paling create no Iba Ogi but iba emerald kita ngin zero. Oh iba bani rudang zero. Tolai ngut kita zero. Iba bani rud create no iba ingin iba bani. Itu tak bani lah syak ha. Oh my god. Oi, lah syak kawan kan tu. Oh nice. Oh emerald rudang zero. Itu emerald rudang zero. Oh my god, 1vs4. Kawang is makan. Come on makan is. Come on legend, you can do it. Makan, you can. Oi.
Triple kill.
Very dangerous tadi. Batur seperang hadukan ni pindah kait. Lao ai be ini batur seperang fi barakai ha. Okay, the emerald but I langut kita ngot zero. Tang lele. It's okay. Teman tay ni inspect ni ba emerald mo. Tang kandiat ni inspect ini. Dan nilai na sahib tu sini barang ngot zero iba Ogi mo. Iba Ogi. Cockroach pan. Okay, if you are cocky then I will become a cockroach. Ini iba bani box ini dan zero tang bato melee. Ni ka movement speed. What the movement speed ba bani? Oh my god. To iba asal you ila offline, ila you asal kill daga daw. To iba shala la yo ar, iba kaniki la yo iwe. To iba Xerox pan. Ba Xerox la yo sun. To iba emerald, come on ba emerald kawang na uwe ba emerald. Oh, ba kaniki. Wow, nice. Kawang yung ba doon net nice. It's okay, it's alright. Kawang bait. Siya itu pat iwe. Jangan ba emerald pan. Come on ba emerald kawang na iwe ba tedam. Itu oi, armut. Oh. Okay, it's okay lah ya pun pelatan tahu kelas sudah. Guys, saya bawa bunny box. Pak bunny box dang zero. Pak Ogi dang zero. Yan dengan spek habakum ni. Yan dengan spek. 150 lights please. Okay. So apa dia persyang 150 lights please. Dan ang tangin spek na siya ini Ogi. Mano ba salah si ba? Mano ini sa samarway ini dia mano samarway ba Xerox day. Come on ba Xerox, you can do it. Come on ba Xerox, you can do it. I know you can do it. I'm not clear. Oh my god. Oh, very dangerous. It's okay. Panika tim yung gini baru ada yang lain yang kumju. Dek dang sa sirukil sekini arngut. Si emerald but iba bani iba chill vibes. Hey crush ngelak jon ruk meniruk kemlong da ailat yang lala su buat sentia nga. Kan ketawi pok kan roy yang huri ra. Saya la sai la sini mau. Tinggal anilin. Pagno yan nung to. Pagno yung ba emerald parang zero ba emerald balik. Come on ba emerald. I'm long net ini guys. His network is not good. Bak Bani, come on Bak Bani. Give one kill. Must get one kill. Bani awak baik one kill. Yeah, Nick, welcome to the stream. This is my crush. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Aku isi tetap yang. It's alright. Bam antat. Bam antat. Satu je kali long shoot around.
First blood.
Karet palat ke surjungfi namar ba ulah du microphone nak daw. Oh my god, kelaya rayong pure biang. Menu belayo double kill. Emerald still 0. Emerald and Bunny. Okay, not a problem. Bila around lie round. Shalla kamera active skill. Oh no. Anyway. Ba ogi TV la online biang itu sale you. Oh, ila online. You offline duduk mendi. Janang ta iba Xerox part la yo pra. Kini ba ini ba Xerox pa ni ba terus perang gi yo kill sibun dai. Sino kumta. Dar ki atat kam Mᴏᴜᴜᴛ kong duraya dar ki nga pida di ba udon. Daron umyaw hajan na ba di dut ukrat uting wang nai dut nai Itu. Oh. Telek kum no.
First blood.
Mano ita la your first blood. Mano ba your first blood? Tanya si itu mo itu seperang mo. Itu seperang yang kun matnoang ni. Bat iba kan iki yang try. Oh, bat iba kan iki. Iba kan iki yang kun matnoang. Oh no, la your room tu. Mara la eliminate nama tu tim long net. I know, vậy bạn là làm long net. Double kill. Oh my god, bạn Ken, what is this? Tại bạn Shala bắt. Mon bạn Shala. Ai bạn rum bắt tam. Lôi vật. Iba Xerox ni dan. Iba Xerox hang ni. Iba Xerox ni khruat ban noi iba Xerox pat. Iba Xerox mare estu mari tengin nepet itu iba terus perang mah. Sale ayu pat iba sale ayu la knockdown. Jadi iba terus perang ihap khruat triple kill. Oh my god, red number. Tak miap dah. Ha ka clear. La bam ka zone. Ui. Oh, lain good. Oh my god, backen triple kill ni iba Xerox sampai triple kill. OMG. Backen tengin nepet noi iba ogi mo mantap. Một bên lệ cái biếng này cũng nổi em là sai phí. Mình sẽ lệ bên lệ cái là sai mà cả mình ta tingin ni offline gọi được cái ni namang la stream na dulu ni namang la boring. Plus ngla attack ngam don layer show ben persat ru ben keren. Ngla tangan kiwi pok rik la telau rira. Apa yang no like. Một bên lệ cái what to say? Lamon dia mo. Lamon dia ngan pelak kai biang. Tapi tang ni pergi ba ogi. Mon ba ogi. Ui. Iba Bani pat. Come on ba Bani. Come on Emerald. Oh iba Ken itu. Last spray mi batrum batdam. Oh my god. Ba Emerald pat ini melong net ini. Okay, no problem ba Emerald. Ipet iba Xerox semua. Tu iba ken lah syak kawang hanu ngam tim ya, tabak itu iba burning box lah syak kawang. Nice gameplay. Dan itu isa le ayu hang tu. Oi, what is that? Oh my god. That number. Kawang-kawang. Nice. Ani 1v4. Come on, ba atur siya perang 1v4 IS.
Double
Oh,
kill.
very dangerous. Tu kita lalasan gitu lai lalong pra. Nice. Not a problem. Kerwit baik betul batram kan kila yo. Oh my god, can we kill? Oh, pro parat ni guys. Ibang ra ano siya yang ini balik apa? Ang tadi tiway to 0. To melee. Ogi R. Ba sa le yu sao. Itu emerald te itu tim long net itu ila bag try. La du net. Sorry. Ni siang sok menken le shit tak ru haduk benda siang sok menken ru hi. Come on ba asal le yu. Inspect na sini legend jungi way ba asal le yu. Ba kaniki what happened to you? Itu iba shala lah yourself. Iba emerald tim long net. Last guard robot. Itu iba atur seperang itu pada kaya. Itu atur seperang tu ni kru iba yang sao. Pada shala itu tarai. Itu bila 3v4. Menuban lah. Dia dia lah yang marway. Nyanyi duk nak yang marway. Dan akan dikibat tu. Balik tu di box ni. Oh my god, red number. Ayo red tambah. Aku lain nak kayu. Kalau kamu jangan ikan dia nak guna dan ni. Oh my god.
Double kill.
Very dangerous bahkan. Kita ibu masalah sih itu sekarang. Kamu batur sekarang. Ibadah parot ini. Oh my gosh. 1v2, come on batur sekarang. Tambah way gitu arngot. Manu ini bahkan salah sempat di Xerox. Ini Xerox dan itu lah yang sesuatu ngetry hai. Xerox pat. Bahkan lah down cukup play zone playground saya istai. Lah down untuk zone. Oh, lah eliminate lang itu ru, lah eliminate. Oh, okay, not a problem guys. Spek ya terus perang. Okay dah. Ngaspek lang kanjat, ngaspek event get. Ah, ngaspek emerald nga. Kumlong net di bahay di bilong net ila kawang matulong patadam dun. Ano ba terus perang sino iba ogi pan? Ni ba ogi hang ni ini ru kabat spek. Come on ba ogi. Ah no, sakut. Ya, come on ba sila pa yo hap control max ni. Nice. Dapat dia. Batu seperang bat ini kruit. Oh ni jam light ini ni. Balik bakan. Aduh net na.
First blood.
Oh. Boom headshot. Oh, dia dah headshot pada dah. Oh, tu lah suri itu. Salah. Dia dah. Ken, dia dah. Xerox semua dah mana tu? Oh, emerald bom long net video shoot spray weh. Ya ban. Betul lah jenyok. Come on bani, lah jenyap itu senyap. Oh my god, batur seperang Maria spek mana yo headshot betul dom. Oh my god, English.
Double kill.
Bahkan mat lah liam lah yuk kawang itu bani lah yuk sikil bani lah jabam 0 dah isa si Xerox marway 1v3 1 vs 3. Take it to UAE split MP40. Why did that? Come on, Xerox. In your double kill itu antara Iź. Oh my god. Double kill. Okay, not a problem. Nice. Batur perang lagi Sᴏᴏ. This match is insane, right? From one tap they came to spamming. From spamming they came to offline. Not a problem. Kaibang na match mintate. Hindi kaya job kaliang ben. It's very nice. It's very cool. Hello attack lah apa yang light. Ya mela ren pendap sispa Sᴏᴏ. Emerald la dunet marimar whale daw. Ishalapat no ya kerwin. Ishalar layo asan kill. Oh my god, what a movement. What the movement ba Ashla. Tadi iba Ogi. Come on ba Ogi. Oh, toh bakala. Jom relay. Tutu nadin. Oh my, nakamaruway. Nice. Kawang na itu. Come on ba atur perang. Apa iba atur perang. What the movement. Oh my god ba Ogi. Kawang na. Oh my, what is that? My god, very dangerous. Red number by batur sekrang matang by Ogi la shim no ega kill jui batur sekrang tom lele. It's okay. Dai ba bani box wi layo up and down dekat MP40 iba shela tai ba kaniki pan. Iba kaniki sini dan iba kaniki la liam.
Double kill.
Oh my god, 1v4. Triple kill I think so. Na tip in your ears man ini sibet. Kan kai mo ba ka move jui ni. Batur sekrang pan dan batur sekrang.
Double kill.
Oh my god. Very dangerous. One more left. I think so we will be able to complete. Iba emerald habis tiet tawar lejong lawai. Ini kematch ke jurang maha. Nomor baki deki legend sudah bro arliang mamla ki deki legend sudah. Tak kada wajing ekun kalongkup tu. Kabes pada kalongkup ni ka team kamla asiliang dah. Dia don teng dalek kai dan team babam zero ru kiwe layo jing nyorang prawn kiwe zero tak atu ka team kalong tu tak kala klancil ya. Dia kini teh hamar batiasa. Syai batur sekarang dan. Ba asal EU lagi kami inspection duk meni ini legend. Tiba ni la iap. Oi dang light im. Ayo revive. Nice oi. Hei kampak bahan nang ti tak tahu. Oh my god.
Double kill.
OMG. Oh my god. Come on, Batur Seprang. Come on, Ba Ogi. What the movement speed, yaar? Seriously, are you playing mouse and keyboard? Oh, why is that? Ba Ogi, pat. Come on, Ba Ogi. Syai la jai ti wei. Kita dulu setai bro koi ani sangut la arngut. Come on, 2v4. Handle mar arngut. Oh, what is that? Very dangerous. OMG. Tutulak liam si Batur Syafrang di hap create 1v2 ngatarai. Oh, hap create 1v3. Kini iba syalai iba kaniki gedangi yang 1v2 itu iwe itu. Net temo. Teng ini spek ini iba Ogi mo na marisa alas pa. Oi!
Double kill.
Oh, baken. What is that? Oh my god. What a gameplay. Tom lilay. It's okay. It's alright. Iba bani layo asaw. Di Batur Syafrang layo Sᴏᴏ. Iba Ogi san ni sala yu asaw. Tamantang in spek no spek ni. Spek enum tu ni. Mo. Spek kaniki kandiat mo. Iba kaniki badakat hadi iba kaniki. Kawang baik nak klik iba kaniki. Iaitu smooth baya ong hana bomla ban penlim iba kaniki ai tang lai temen tang lai na tang saw iba kaniki. Dekat iba kaniki jungi. Hidi legend jungi. Ya biang kan attack. Okay, 3v4. Ore babare. Mano bala itu. Oh, nice. Ikan ni miarap sundon. Ikan siya ada revive ikan.
First blood.
Miarap akan ni lah. Yo Khasan kill 15 kills. Like seriously, OMG. Oh, lah yo iba. Okay. Isa sang ikan maroy come on kan 1v4. Let's see the move mo. Ani buang syuban ki siya diyang syamon bu nomor ba. Kia be sound good ikan. Ikan maroy hani. Let's see mo. Kira anem la ban light tan kita kamu. Oh idang light. La poi siya cakap bahe. Idang light. Atharai. OMG. Yeah, I don't know how this player became so pro. Nalek ka ada mobile ngam juyok datang ka you tang headshot sin lu ngam juyok ada kan ni ka shotgun. Ini apa di kawang montap be shotgun. How? Ngam tim shoot dia lek dah edit. Oh. Asyik spray ora. It's okay, it's alright. Matur sa perang pa sa didan ini hani. Iba asal you sini dan. Itu iba asal you. Come on bunny. Come on bunny. Terhadap kan dia stream and offline normal dia viru saya masuk anu wish lupa nama jam dev saat round na dev atrai dia saya kedua lamun dia ngatai yes lamun dia pen haban yawan join biang ada pikwa ben lek kai kildes itu ada lek meneru tu ba kamla mene mo barem dia son join biang itu bom net meneru son join biang mo movement tu ini bahai ka kai pelat tang banget hai camping nang dalam bahan deh. Yang ini pejibat Xerox ni pejibat terus perang. Oh my god. Kamu movement jo ini lagi imama. Ini pejibat terus perang hanya. Come on batur terus perang. Come on batur terus perang. You can do it. Oh my god, what a movement speed. Ore baba. Iba ogi ban no, but iba Xerox. Come on para legend nang tu. Iba bani laliem. Mana ba kawang iba bani ngam tiap tambah iba bani laliem. Ti ogi ban iba selang ni kidon. Iba bani la knockdown, iba asale you la knockdown mana basiat iba asale you. Oh syak kawang nak kli ini deh. Syak kawang metodom nak kli itu tak ada wahal ayo try. Well ayo revive. Oh. Nice. Iba akan kipat dia sini dan iba akan kidon hang dia. Yes. Ba Xerox la open down ni iba ogi. Oh, lah siya kawang hai bahasa layu. Nice bahasa layu. Nice. Oh my, what is this? Oh my god. God level gameplay. Bahkan ni salah semari-mari harai. Itu orang mula down ya. Kila ya par kung papar ki ikin dia begitu. Oh my god. Dişinçali pa yun niya wala kikruwili pa yung parle sama kaya paro plito like
Double kill.
No problem. Tekan di ka match ka ibang bahangim tip manuban la mo. Tamar kilat 3v4 na du menit ngamnang man patay. Okay, nice. Not bad. Tanya pa si iba ayum tu manta. Ini pa iba bani mo na du menit kami pa iba bani. Teng dali react not itu emoji ba skunya. Come ba bani. Ba attack la đập nem spot phong phô. Không đập cái này. Đập room này lấy đấy. Thay tin du mình nha, aku stream ni lah kan kota show ni. Ini ba bani nang ni. Dei ba shala pa kan sino. Ba shala tu, tu ba shala nang ikut bernung am tiap adik keluar belong Angelic. Oh, bat iba tu perang ni ikut. Nice. Boom, headshot red number lah day arpun rio. Sampai ba shala pro ha, tak ada ila use full stat OMG tu ila yo iba tur perang iba shala. Nice. Tengin ya
First blood.
2v4. Come on ba Ken. Ba Xerox pat. Come on ba Xerox itu untuk lah marek hal down. Iba ogi badan sino. Oh, iba Ken ulah knockdown. Oh no.
Double kill.
Okay, not a problem, guys. Not a problem. Nice gameplay. Iba emerald imlong net taga daw fi na du meni klamiyo ban yo. Klamiyo ban le kai Սᴏᴏᴜ tang lai ngut. Pala kataru best pelat pat mo. Balik kai telong hikum tu dan ka job dan kadam. Okay guys, so see you guys tomorrow on Monday. Te saya tiak suk barok kata good night sweet dreams ku boleh sibuk ne apply on pai ka stream jonga ba apply support ya. Te ngin saya kan duk la Monday nam tai tu bakwa le gil test ngin saya kan duk la Monday. And gay bakwa le kai custom 1vs1 tengin hab ban ab hadun la dap ka gil syamo. Okay, good night sweet dreams. Ini iba smooth pad ya.
Oi. Lu.
Hello.
Oi.
Pius ngau.
Oi.
Okay, tengah mood offline no let's.
Ngapit ke live? Oi.
Mood offline no, mood kang no ka stream.
What's your air mo?
It's okay, hamlilay ngadom iki.
Tip
Svi minne kan dia feeling ngamdom re.
Der nga don YouTube channel te. Babarit. Tang ba kita pat tip ra siya kiwan gitu ki keren ne fikum to tang ba.
Mlilay da fi it's okay. It's okay mlilay tang beso tu jeng mood mangabat mapila abiang baik dah keren kiwai kum rum jupet snap re. Okay, ta.
Oi. Ki kwa fi ki kwa ban serai pendom pen ayu te ki kwa ban jelek kai bat fi kata daw.
Ngalat tiap ngalat tu hi mene kar kom keren juki ngat harai ki kwa ban jelek kai lang ta daw. To kata ba asmu.
Ta daw ngam. Oi, ta.
No, let ta kadaw nga stream na duk mene to good night mo ba smooth. Wat nomdam re le smooth mo.
Okay. Ngamdam na Israel gitu kin batek sa ti to.
It's okay if mlilay.
Ta ngapit ka stream mene ngapit ka stream yung pe. Kita bala dep ken replay.
It's okay.
Namarang kwa ban pe.
It's okay, it's alright. Ngadom kan diat mene ngong imat ni smooth ipa li keren na gitu try ni smooth ni hadian ngala perkar pan ngong ni smooth li masuk tenat ta le kai lang i kum tai ni keren kum tu ngong tamo.
Na yo habang ale kai game te mene na do mene.
Okay, tak kadaw. Okay, thank you mo ba smooth. Ngan offline no le ngala tanga.
Dan ngampet dire. Hoy ta kilit bam jan. Good night no. Good night you too.
Okay guys, good night and sweet dreams. So bye, love you all so much. Take care ma. See you on Monday. Okay, bye bye.